Hey everybody, how y'all doing? It's time for Retro Book Club.
Hooray.
Hooray.
I like us. I like Retro Book Club.
I would hope so. You're the one running.
Come to order.
If you've not heard of Retro Book Club before, Okami of Games runs this over on his channel, and we've done it over here once before. I forget how far ago that was. I think that, yeah, about 5 months ago. So we're over here again. We're going to do 2 sets of games. Each of us has picked a game to talk about and try out tonight and have everyone else try out. And then we'll set to a new group. We're going to change up 2 of the roles there, and then we'll go through another set tonight.
It will be fun games, I swear.
I don't believe
you shouldn't.
Also swear.
I can assure you,
please.
the games that I picked are both of them are video games.
All right, am I good to bring up the feed?
Yep, go ahead and flip over to my feed. Because the way we've got this is, I went ahead and rolled an order for us, so the first game y'all are going to get to see is in fact Jewker's game. Up second is going to be PsychoticGex. Third, LaughingBoy. Fourth, we're going to see what my game is, and we're going to be closing out this first set with John's game. So, let's get started with the first game for tonight. from Jewker.
So my first game today is going to be this beat 'em up I actually found last week.
Yeah,
It
you
is
played
a-
this for Jukebox.
Yeah, basically it is. What is the proper name of it? I think it's Gourmet Sentai is the name of the game.
Yeah, Gourmet
And-
Sentai. Here, I'll go ahead and put the box art up here.
It
if you'd
is this really neat beat 'em up where it kind of went for a comedy angle, but also
I've
it's got a
seen
lot
this
of cool
before.
stuff.
I've
When you
seen
defeat
those
people,
before.
depending on the way you defeat them, you get ingredients, and then you, at the end of the level, get to heal. And according to the manual, which someone in my stream found, every character that you can play as has a favorite food, so you get to combine 2 ingredients to make food. And from there, it determines how much health they have if they like the item or not. So maybe you'll make, a salad, or you'll make ice cream. It really depends what you combine. And it was really cool, so I figured it would be a good game to talk about. Also, it's very silly, and this is a hack of it that basically, if you pose, because there's a dedicated posing button, if you move the D-pad while you pose, you actually get health back, because health is very scarce as a result, but it honestly makes it a lot more fair, and hey, you get to use the pose button for a good reason.
Instead of just being a taunt. Yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone go ahead and load up the game labeled Jewker's Choice.
All right, while we're doing that, I owe Wismaduke to Phantom X1234. Phantom, here's your Wismaduke.
Rub-a-dub-dub, I'm in the tub. This'll clean up the
Tell me
alien
the
blood in
version
no
of this
time. Right, Rubber Ducky?
Yeah.
Crazy.
This is an interesting one in my case, because I think Jewker, you asked me, has this been a Retro Book Club? And yes, it has, but it was one of the early episodes of it, maybe our 3rd show ever. So it's been a good while since I played this. So this will be a fun refresher for me.
Yeah, so for anyone who was at my stream last Thursday, you saw me discover this game. It was really cool. So I was like, this will be a good pick.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna have some fun with it. I remember some of the names being really good as well.
Yeah, we got some really funny names in this game. I guess do we each want to play as a different character? Because I guess I'll be my favorite. Bonjour.
Alright, I'll go.
Bonjour. Full name.
Bonjour.
And remind myself what the characters were. But if everybody is ready, I will go ahead and count us down. And we'll jump into it.
You can go into the options, pick the flavor if you want. The flavor is medium.
Oh, flavor.
I'm good with medium
the-
flavor. I like the little
Medium
dancing heads in the
flavor.
background.
How do you feel about flavor though, Chad? Are you an easy flavor, a medium flavor, or a hard flavor?
I'm a medium flavor, I'd say.
See, we got bonjour, madame, and très bien.
All great
yeah.
names.
I think you'll like madame.
Why does it
John.
think I'm the 2nd player?
I don't know.
I'm gonna be Tres Bien.
That's
Très bien.
Let's let me
Okay.
play, so I guess I can't complain, although it's going to be an
Yeah.
issue later, I'm sure.
So
I'm sure.
yeah, if you hold the pose button, like I said, and you move the D-pad, you'll see you'll start getting health.
Okay.
It's useful.
Alright, I will go ahead and count us down then and start the timer. So, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gourmet Sentai. I don't remember the full name of this game either. I wrote it down, and I
It
forgot
probably
to
has a
Oh,
full
no.
name somewhere.
Arayaro.
But I...
Don't if anyone's playing as the girl character, don't jump in midair and hold down and attack.
Oh no.
Why?
Because her attack is
Is it a
drill
good-
tits.
Of course.
Alright, hold on. I gotta reset. Give me a second. Hold on.
I think très bien's the ninja
Actually, no.
archetype.
No, just for the boobies. Hard reset.
Hard reset.
I forgot about. So, when I went to go grab all the box art to have propped up on stream, I forgot about the box art for this game until I went to go
Box
grab
art is
it.
very good.
Yeah. And
The enemies are
there's a
very
post
good.
button.
One of the enemies that I'm fighting is a Moai head, and it's piloted by a very tiny little guy that you can just step on.
Incredible, lovely.
Yeah,
Take advantage of your posing.
Yeah.
Kids were definitely not allowed to play this game.
If you step on the tiny guy, he
Oh,
turns
no.
into tofu.
Would you be
As one
shocked
does.
to know that this never came out over here in the States?
What?
It did recently,
What?
apparently.
Yeah, it actually, yeah, because you
NSO?
can get this game on,
No.
I think on Steam.
Unfortunately, this was picked up by Pico
Pico.
Interactive,
It's
a
Pico,
company
yeah.
I really do not like. But hey, I mean, you can play it officially if you want.
Yeah,
Ow, what the hell?
problem
Tiny
is,
dude.
you have to deal with
Pico.
Pico.
Company that hates preservation because they got really upset about Glover that one time.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
They're also the company that said, and I quote, "Yeah, Glover 2 sequel is real. We're finishing the beta." They didn't have the rights to Glover when they said that, even
Yes.
though they insisted. So I don't. But even hey, they didn't work on the game. They only brought it to America.
Mhm.
Why is there
I
a
have a
little?
Why am I
my
Oh,
God.
wait, the clone is helping? Okay.
Yeah, he's helping you.
That's a pretty good he right there, I'll tell you there, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, there's
Oh
a
shit,
I
war was
like
beginning.
Head. Oh. What is it? He's a little tiny man. Rather than that little big head.
He's great. I love him.
You like tiny men.
So remember, depending on how you defeat the enemy is how you get your food. So
Also, just to comment on some of these enemy names, such as Jewker, which is beat up.
My clone is literally just posing. That's all my clone is
yeah,
doing.
the pose button is great.
She's like, you got this, sweetie.
You're doing amazing,
You're
sweetie.
doing such a great job.
I like how you can overheal. Actually, kind of like
my
that.
clone punched me. What the hell? Batter clone.
Yeah, I think the posing gives you health hack for this is
It-
very good. It's a good quality of life.
Yeah, because this game is. I think
It's
I
pretty
remember you
quality.
mentioning it's one life only.
Yeah, you only get one life, so I was like, fuck that. And then I tried it with the
Don't
hack,
we
and I was like,
always?
wow, this is way better.
Yeah. I think we played the way back when we played this for Retro Book Club. We didn't play the translated version. I believe I could be misremembering.
Probably didn't exist back then. I wouldn't be
True.
surprised.
No, yeah, no.
This would have been like back in 2020.
What is that move? I want to know how to do that move.
I'm
right?
fighting a lady that's she's got robot boobs and she's a head in a jar.
How do you do the spin around in midair super?
Good question.
Is it like an SPD or something like that?
Actually, I
I
don't know.
definitely.
I don't even know if this game has panic moves.
No.
Alright, so I'm cooking. I'm gonna combine protein. You get to pick two things. With let's do veggie. Veggie protein. Let's see what I make.
You cook in between stages, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that'll determine how much health you get back.
Oh, what the fuck is Zyclone doing? What the hell?
Can of protein.
They're definitely
Life plus
better playing
zero.
this game than me.
Oh,
Yeah, I have no idea what the
just got on.
combinations. Let's combine veggie and tofu and see what happens.
That one's good. I think you just get salad out of that. But again, health also depends on the character you pick, so.
Salad, yep.
Stepped on him.
Life
There
plus
we go.
28.
Right.
And now on the... What?
That is a giant robot with a giant head.
Yeah,
And
every
giant
time I
feet.
get thrown off by... Oh no, you're fighting the boss. Never mind.
Get off him.
I was fighting a random goon known as Appliance, apparently.
Appliance.
Yeah.
Yes.
My favorite.
I love appliances.
I love my appliance goon.
I am doing all the work here, clone. Please do something besides pose and look pretty. Please
I
and
want-
thank
My
you.
my clone's punching me, so
My
Also,
my clone,
Ow.
I think with
Ow,
this game, I
that was
remembered
a
finding
lot
last
of
week.
pain.
So you can actually play as, I think, just about any character in this game. It's kind of crazy. They're like unlockable with a cheat. And one of the characters is just a suicide unit that just runs up to an enemy and then dies immediately. So it's pretty silly.
Incredible. Yeah, my clone goes between just posing and looking pretty, punching me, and just doing a super powerful spinning move. And
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I want to
like,
know how to do that spinning move, because that spinning move seems real OP.
Blam.
I mean, it looks
My
like
guy
it's some
grows a
sort of grab.
jetpack. Like
Well,
when he
let's-
wants to, he just grows a jetpack on his back. It's kind of amazing.
Soy and tofu together.
Isn't that just tofu?
Dino time.
Ow. Dinner time.
Dinner time.
Dinner time.
Dinner time.
Soy special, life plus 3.
I got
Yeah, your-
shellfish. I got life.
Your character
plus
wasn't a
three.
big fan of that one because it is dependent based on who you picked.
My clone, she was doing a better job than I was.
I want to say if you picked Mademoiselle, I think her favorite is ice cream.
Well, I only have tofu and mushroom.
That makes ice cream, right?
I had just had a lot of veggies. I had a shit ton of veggies.
All I had was I had
a salad.
Meat. I had meat, I believe, tofu. Actually, no, maybe I had veggies. I don't remember.
Try
anymore.
hitting them in different ways to get the different foods. That's basically what it is.
What do you mean by
I think
hitting
it's the
them in
finishing
different
blow.
ways?
Yeah, what do you mean?
The finishing blow, I believe.
Different moves, I assume.
Yeah, like if you step on the guy, like the tiny guy, you get tofu.
Yeah.
But I believe if
Yeah.
you like slide into him, you'll notice you get like a mushroom, for example.
Yeah, because
So
I haven't really been utilizing the dash, and I'm sure you can get some different moves utilizing the dash well.
they basically encourage you to mix it up by doing different attacks to get food.
I
just need to
implore
see-
you to tell me what different attacks means.
Jump attacks, dashing attacks. Those are at least the standards anyway. Stop punching me! I can set enemies on fire and transfer that heat to something else, so now my clone is running around on fire, or was anyway.
Ooh, a steak.
Steak is good. Imagine that might be potentially good for cooking.
All right, time to pose. Time to pose. Time to pose. Time to pose.
I am fighting the boss. His name is yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're way ahead of us, dude.
It's
Oh,
because
yeah.
he
I mean, I
learned
did
how
play
to
this last
punch.
week.
Just had to do a quick heal. And this game's fresh in Jewker's mind. I think I'm just behind you, because I just transferred over to the feet.
The feet.
The mecha feet.
I wonder if this is owned by the Foot Clan. And we got these classic enemies that you see in a beat 'em up. Oh, there's some steak. The enemies that just have no
Zoom
health,
across the screen
zoom
with 1
across-
HP.
Yeah.
Everyone's
You know
least
the
favorite.
ones. Oh shit. Get
Man.
punched!
Man, are you
Oh,
doing
yeah,
okay
oh,
over
that-
there? You're doing a lot of work here. I need to do some work too.
Yeah, I do like this boss's name. Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
My clone's gonna probably die soon, and I don't know
Why
if
are
that's a
there
good
so
thing or
many
a bad
tiny
thing.
people. I know. Jiminy crickets. It's
there-
hard
oh,
to
God.
hit them, I notice.
You can just step on them.
Yeah,
Well, why are
Yeah, but I
many?
want.
What happened to this world?
I
They all got
wish
very
I could
hungry.
tell you.
Yeah,
You
it's
ever just get
time
really
to
hungry?
face
Yeah.
defeat.
You've never been hungry?
I suppose. Okay. And it looks like that health that you get from the pose. Like there's no limited supply of it. Just gotta remember to utilize it every now and again.
Ooh, a steak.
Oh no! I'm getting drained.
Yeah?
I'm gonna make.
Of course, he would be on the feet stage.
with shroom. Let's see what I get.
But yeah.
Demon time.
I want to know what other moves are, because this seems like a pretty basic beat 'em up otherwise.
Yeah.
I think you gotta
There's
try
gonna be
different.
a lot
I
of things that
tried
go on
the.
with the
I tried
throw.
like L and R and things
Yeah.
just to see if there's any variation there.
Yeah. I mean, you do have a dash, and
Oh,
Wait,
wait.
what
damn
damn.
with that.
Oh, yeah, I have an explosion punch. What the hell?
How'd you do that?
Hold R and then Y.
Ah, yeah.
Yep. That presumably is
okay.
going to be powerful because it takes a little bit of time to charge up. But who the
Oh.
hell knows with this game? It might be good for ingredients as well.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's sucking my leg.
Oh yeah, you've had that happen to you as well now.
Of course. Oh yeah, I would do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, leg.
Yeah.
I've gotten so many mushrooms.
And
I'm
you'll
beating up.
Oh yeah, too.
Stop
Okay, yeah, I
sucking
guess
your
I go on fire. I'm just gonna hang out over here and pose while you're on fire. The biggest problem with that, with anything catching on fire, is they can just transfer that burned status effect
Just
right
like real
back
life.
to you. Yeah.
Ah! Yeah?
Well, I think in real life you would pass it along to them, but it would still be on you.
Holy
Just
shit.
a hunch.
Oh, okay, continue. Jesus.
What a weird boss fight.
Oh, okay, but I start over at the boss fight. Okay, that's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Don't forget to pose for real.
I pose as often as
Who needs
possible.
healthcare when you pose? You know, honestly.
How do you do that move? I want to do that move.
There, finally.
Yep,
Don't
don't
be
mind me, just doing a full heal real quickly.
All that, and the boss drops some soybeans. Let's combine a shroom.
Mine dropped a can of protein.
Let's combine a shroom and beef and see what we get out of that.
Steak is what you get out of that.
Oh, my punch makes them go on fire.
Yeah, it seems that the fire is the best way of, or one of the better ways anyway, of doing damage because it's damage over time.
Hey,
if
leave
you
my
can
clone
stay
alone.
away from them.
My clone!
No, not your clone!
Alright, this is
My
not...
toe.
Or thank God your clone's dead. I guess it depends. Yes, here's one of the really good enemy names I like. Just the basic enemy name.
Oh damn.
Oh damn.
Oh damn.
Oh, damn.
Oh damn.
And
it
oh fuck!
explodes.
No.
That's why it's called Oh damn.
Oh,
a third
damn.
bot.
Oh, damn.
Interesting mechanic of the jump kick. You can do it multiple times in midair.
Oh, yeah, I did that. It's fun.
Yeah, and it seems to be all right enough as a jump kick. You know, as far as beat 'em ups are concerned, that's usually one of your
Bella Bunny,
Stop.
thank you for
one of
the
your
raid.
Cheez-It moves.
Let's see, veggie and shroom.
You don't really get like the same feel
Oh
of
my
doing a lot
God.
of damage that you do with like Streets of Rage though. Like it feels like things are just really tanky.
Salad.
And
Life
I
is dirty.
am I just because I don't know all the moves in this game?
And this might be a game where you have to learn the moves, and once you know them, the game's a lot easier.
It does feel like I should have other abilities, and I don't know them because the
True, I
clone
feel
keeps
that-
doing a bunch of them.
Yeah. I know how to make a jetpack appear on my back. That's about it.
I'm enjoying these two enemies passing back and forth the burn status effect to each other, and just me standing in the corner, just sipping a cup of tea, watching them go at it.
Do the pose, do the pose.
Oh, give me the eggplant! I want eggplant.
Finally, some
Alright.
steak.
I am fighting. Let's see. Wait. Is this Chun-Li's stage? What the fuck? Or no, this is Cammy's stage. What am I saying?
We just in
That looks
Street
way
Fighter
more like
now?
Canvas stage.
Yeah, there's like a bridge, and it looks like the Aurora Borealis is in the background. That's Cammy.
That's enough to it. What did you drop?
Bunny
I have
girl!
either thank God I have another clone, or oh God I have another clone. What have I done? I'll get back to you on which one it is later.
Oh shit! Oh, that was cool as fuck. And that got me an egg.
It's a pretty good game. I'm fighting a
You know,
mech of a new
I have a move that apparently slams people into the ground upside down, and you can climb on top of them while they're doing that, and then just body slam them from midair.
That seems amazing.
That sounds rad as hell. I wish I knew how to do that.
I wish I did too, because I did it once and I have not been able to do it since.
I have an idea, because I've been, like, grabbing them and then knocking them into the ground, feet up.
Oh, yeah,
and
I
maybe could
somehow
try jumping
cheesed
on
that
them.
boss. Almost time out, Jesus.
Ah, so you have,
Hey, a win's a
you
win.
have plenty to
Beef.
beat them up
How did I
then.
do that?
Veggie.
I want to do it again.
Is
Want
it?
to do it again?
Was it after a throw? Or
Yeah,
a
it's like
grab?
when you plant them in the ground.
Yeah. Ooh, life 29.
Oh, there we go.
Hell yeah.
It's when they're in the ground, you can jump on them.
Alright,
jump
that's
button
what I was
climbs
gonna
up and
try.
Probably
does
the
the
same with
move.
everyone.
How good is it for damage, though?
I mean, I don't know. It's been a finisher for me for most times. That's got me eggs.
Oh shit.
Classic.
Go get him, clone! Oh, my clone's
My clone.
not doing so hot.
I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
You having a good time over there?
Oh, that does actually do pretty good damage. It does like 3
Alright.
hits of solid damage.
What does?
The climb on top and belly drop.
Is that just your grab?
That is her when they're planted into the ground grab.
Okay. Alright, I'll have to figure that out.
Yeah, it seems to just be more or less press B once you pile drive them into the ground. Why are you punching me?
I too want to be a woman that wears nothing but claws.
I still like the spin move that my clone's doing. Once
I like that
once
pause
figure out how
around
to-
women. I too want to beat women.
I just charge off pose and all of a sudden there's explosions around me.
Yeah,
We got rice.
that's if you hold the R button. The R button gives you exploding poses.
I wish that the poses healed my clone.
I
as
never
well.
thought about just
Oh, they
using
do.
the other damn
I
button.
want to do that move. How do you do that fucking helicopter ass move? Game,
The
teach me
clones
shit.
can pose themselves and heal, because mine has been doing that. Oh, mine just did an amazing pile drive. Oh!
Yeah, no,
Dang walking landmines.
Madame's special A is great, because I just fart.
I'm fighting a Tanuki now.
Her what?
Hold R1, hit A.
Oh, I
Defense
see.
later.
Yeah, so holding R is just enabling specials in general.
It doesn't do
Ah.
anything with B as far as I know.
Oh, I got some
Doesn't do
wheat
anything
somehow.
for jump either.
Let's try beef wheat.
Oh, we love wheats.
Oh, why me? Well, the fart move doesn't seem to be that good DPS wise.
Delay
It's
special.
probably a
What's
get
her-
off
It's
of
actually
me
not
move.
bad. It really is
Yeah.
a get off me move.
And for that purpose, it does seem like it'd be pretty good.
And it knocks them down, so it's great.
Swimmer.
Yeah.
Woo! It's worming.
Guy looks like Chronicles of Riddick Diesel.
Learning that setting enemies on fire is not a good move to do when I have a clone.
You should probably
the
not
wheat,
set
get
things
away.
on fire. Word of advice.
You are not the boss of me, Jewker.
I'm just saying. Arson is a crime.
Okay. I appreciate you looking out for me, Jewker. Oh, hell yeah, clone, go get him!
Give me mushroom. Get that tofu.
And for now, I think that climbing move is going to be the most consistent thing I'm going to be able to do for good DPS. It's real good against the boss.
Yeah.
Oh no, but there's a second EX Bunny.
Yeah, there's also a third one.
Oh shit.
Rice.
At least this one doesn't seem to have as much
Hey,
health.
what was that hole?
Oh
No.
shit.
Just
I
like
didn't
my
expect
clone
the
grabbed
armor.
them and then just like dragged them around.
Wait, what's up? What happened?
My clone grabbed an enemy and then just like started dragging them around.
Yeah, I have no
Oh,
idea
I
how to
think-
do that. I've been trying to figure that out for a while.
My clone's dead again. And the boss is running away from me.
Mine really likes posing, so like I don't know, mine's alive.
I think you're the real winner then, in that case, if yours just likes posing instead
damn.
of punching you. Okay, my big problem with this boss really wants to run away from me.
It does. That sounds like a beat 'em up boss though.
Give me that
To be real with you.
jalapeno.
I do not know how to do any of these crazier moves
I
that my
know.
clone is doing.
Yeah, neither do I. I've been trying to figure out.
Oh, hello. Hello, Form 3.
Yeah, it's Tanuki.
Uh-huh. I definitely don't remember this.
You probably never made it that far then when you did this.
Possibly not. Because I would have been.
Probably didn't also
dependent
have
on
the
continues.
hack that makes you heal, which is
Yeah,
very
the
useful.
healing hack really does a lot for quality of life. Well, if
How
you're
do
just
I
gonna let me keep
spin
jump
like
kicking
that?
How do I do the thing?
The spinning
How
pile
do I
driver
do-
is incredible.
How do I do beat 'em up?
you. Press the punch button a ton.
Oh no,
Hey, you asked the question, I gave an answer.
I know, and I hate that I walked into that.
Retro Book Club, what's that? Well,
What the hell's a retro game? What the hell's a retro book?
I don't know, have you walked into
What's a club?
your, I don't know, have you walked into your local game store and picked up an Xbox 360? There's a retro.
No,
Oh, you're gonna
would
do that?
never
You're gonna
go-
do that?
We're gonna
Right
be
now.
like that.
would never go to my local GameStop.
I seem to have EX Bunny in a combo loop. Nope, changed his mind finally.
Oh no,
Nerf this
I had,
pig.
I had
My
the
clone is
360
dancing for me as I do
without you.
the punching.
You know, say that just go into a local store or local game shop just for 360. I'm like, yeah, my
Like-
360 red ring. Can I get another
Beef-
one, please? Thanks.
Beef and rice, please.
Beef,
beef and rice sounds like a good
Beef.
combo.
beef and rice,
Beef and rice makes
beef
Or
and
beef
rice.
and rice.
Gyudon.
How was that?
Udon.
Life plus
Or
15.
like Udon.
Pretty good. I think the best I've found is 30. My guy likes meat.
My guy likes meat.
Retro Book Club Tokyo, because I don't know if anyone actually gave you a proper answer, is basically...
I was waiting for Okami.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
this thing that Nick runs over on his page, and it's where we all play a game for 20 or 30 minutes, I forget.
It is 30 minutes, because we're definitely past 20 minutes now.
I was gonna say. We play through it, and we talk about the game, how we feel about it, and we kind of each suggest a game and go through it the whole day. So we're doing
Yeah.
this one for the next couple minutes, and then we'll be moving on to the next choice, which I believe was...
It is Gex who's going to be up next
Okay.
once we're done with this game.
Yeah, thank you for the
It's
shout out to Okami of Games.
Thank you.
Clone, please.
The, and
Hey,
a
clone, go
lot of
fight.
really
Stop
wild
moving.
games get submitted. Like, you know, sometimes we have stuff like, you know, I think everybody knows, like, Sonic 2, for example, or Super Mario Bros. And sometimes we do see, the stuff that everybody knows, and it usually makes for a good palate cleanser. And then we see funky shit like this.
I like funky stuff. I mean,
Kind of stuff that you would normally probably not see anywhere else.
no, I mean,
Maybe the general gameplay, because it's basically a beat 'em up, but presented in this manner, I would say not. Oh, I do not like this enemy combo. Lasers.
Oh boy.
I have
Is
a,
that jetpack
cursed
that guy
thing to point
has?
out that I need to talk about. The girls that I'm beating up right now have Among Us helmets.
Oh no. The real reason you picked this. I understand.
I've only played Among Us like twice.
I want to know how the fuck to
I-
do the
I
cool
saw-
moves.
I wanna know,
I know.
how to punch her.
I don't think you want to know how to do that.
Oh, this small guy is... I don't know if he's putting in work, but he's moving around a lot, so...
He could jump on you and do like the Russian.
Mrs.
Cossack
Bunny. Or Miss
Mrs.
Bunny, I
Bunny?
guess. Mrs. Bigot?
Mrs. Bigot?
Rocco, is that you? Oh, Rocco.
Oh,
It's been so long since I've had any action. Do you like to go to the pond?
Forgot to heal for a second. Look at that joystick so I can heal.
Oh baby, oh baby,
Yes.
oh baby. That's probably the most well-recognized scenes from Rocco.
It's like one of the first episodes, isn't it?
Don't remember.
I can't remember.
That's right. Target
I
my clone, you dummy.
That seems like a good
Oh,
time.
what happened to my soul?
That seems a good time to experiment.
Dude, where do I start?
Well, trying to experiment a little bit more with grab moves, and I am coming up empty-handed so far. Damn. All
Fighting
Tell
Night
me
Soil.
how to make
I
ice
do not know how to do any of these like crazy grabs. It's gotta be like actual like fighting game inputs.
That's what
I
I'm
mean, that's what I've
assuming,
been doing the
because
entire time. That's been working for me.
I tried other button inputs. I've tried button combinations.
I've got a sure you can move.
Oh hell yeah, that sounds like it kicks ass.
Yeah, it works when you're in the middle of a combo. You could like grow that jetpack on his back, and then he's like, pew, flies
Let
upwards.
my clone handle the rest of this.
My clone is he knows I can handle it, so he's just posing on the side.
I love when my clone does that because it doesn't make my attacks get interrupted by my clone punching me. Yes, please keep posing. Please keep posing. Don't mind the fact that I just kicked you.
Alright, I like this guy. Swimmer.
Well, if I'd realized
fighting
rotating the
magician.
D-pad when holding pose gave you
I
health
figured it
really
out. John,
fast, I would have been doing that a lot
I figured it
sooner. What is it?
Oh yeah, you just
So
wiggle on
when
the
you
D-pad
pile drive him
while
into the
posing.
ground, hit B.
The jump button?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, that one I figured out.
Oh,
The one
damn
where you
it.
jump up and then
Well,
you
I
stand on their
just found
feet?
it out. Yeah. And
No,
then
I'm
you
trying to figure out how to do the weird like spinny move or the carry around and electrocute them move that the clone keeps doing.
What is the spinning move?
Wow.
Like,
This
Like,
is
has
literally, like
actually
she
did.
helicopters around their head.
You know,
Well, you do that.
thought
I want to point out, I have this enemy that I'm fighting right now. His name is Gun Jerk.
Gun jerk is
what
really
a gun
good.
jerk.
He fights
You
with his
know-
tie.
Oh, that's
You know,
cool,
when
though.
Jewker was mentioning that, oh yeah, I'm fighting a Tanuki. I didn't know they were actually gonna go all out with the Tanuki.
Oh yeah,
Japan.
oh yeah.
Good to know.
He's got
I have
testiculars.
turned into a Moai head. I am now playing. Oh, never mind. It turned me back.
Sage. Well, we have about 2 minutes left until my timer hits 30 minutes, so...
I was gonna request I can make it to the boss, so I'm happy with this.
Okay. Oh, that's just like a fucking...
Can I get a
lit
clone?
up their internal
clone?
organs or some shit.
I don't know what that was, but I got it.
Beef and tofu. Do you know Tom?
And meet them, Barry.
Damn you, swimmer!
Egg.
I love the idea, though, that every time I'm doing the stand on their feet move, I'm just drilling my tits into their feet.
Well, it seems to do heavy damage,
Dude,
so.
what's really funny is that when you get on their feet, you can just start posing. It's great.
It's like real life.
Yeah.
It's like that meme picture of the guy just posing in front of the grave. You know
Yeah.
that one? Yeah.
Oh, that's
That-
Grant Gustin, the Flash.
It's that same kind of energy.
From the Flash show.
From the TV show, The Flash.
The Flash. You know who he played on that show?
Grant.
Flash?
Barry Allen.
Oh.
No, he played Barry Allen.
Who?
You know, Barry Allen.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, neither does Lex Luthor.
Yeah. Shame.
Very shame.
Like these
I have
missiles
no
coming
idea
down.
Actually,
who
that's
this
not
man
true.
is.
That's Wally West, so that joke doesn't even work. Oh, I just did a pile driver. That was amazing.
Hell yes, hell yes.
I want to do a pile driver.
Okay,
What?
we're jump kicking.
Your mom lets you do pile drivers?
Dang.
Yours doesn't?
lucky.
That's why I'm asking.
I'm sorry for the life that you've lived up to this point, I guess.
Wow. Damn, your life sucks. Sorry you live it.
Sorry, everything's terrible about it. Jesus.
Dude, your life sucks.
I don't think anybody's commented on it yet, but why does Oh Damn look like a surf bot?
It kind of
Damn.
does.
I said that
Damn.
earlier.
Okay, I must have missed that then. Well, my timer has hit 30 minutes.
I guess there's nothing left to do but pose.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep posing. No, fuck you, clone. We're not going forward. We're at time.
He doesn't
My
know
clone
better.
is desperately trying to move the screen forward, and I'm just over here posing.
You can beat him up.
Yeah.
Don't beat up your clone. They did
Beat
so
them
much
into
work for you,
submission.
presumably.
My clone is literally running away from me. Alright, whenever you're ready, John, you can go ahead and throw it back over to me.
Alright. You're back up.
Alright. So I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. Well, Gex, you're gonna have to follow that up with your game. You've picked something that I think most people here are going to be familiar with to some capacity.
Yeah, so hold on, let me actually get something real quickly.
Okay. What you grabbing here?
The actual cartridge.
Okay, so
So
this is a game that you owned.
Yes, I actually own this. So a long time ago. I don't remember how I came across this game, but I somehow got it during my early childhood back in the 90s. And for a while, you know, you could play this probably at arcades or whatever. But what was really cool about this particular game was the versus mode, because not only was some of the music kind of kick-ass, but it kind of put up for a pretty intense moment, especially when you're going up against really good players. The single player mode, you probably recognize it, so we're going to try out Space Invaders for the Super Nintendo.
Huh.
Okay.
That said, I don't think we're gonna be able to do the versus mode because I don't think you can do versus CPU.
Yeah, I don't think that works.
So, yeah, I hope you like classic Space Invaders.
Right, left, right when enemy has high stun.
Oh, you're looking
It's
at
gonna be
Mooch.
one you come back to, isn't it? You're like, oh, hold on.
I wanted to know how to do the spinny, so I looked it up. There's an
yeah.
entire moveset on GameFAQs.
This is also gonna be the fun test for whether or not player one
Karaoke
controls work
mode.
for John.
Yeah.
In case you
I forgot.
If you
want to do
it
this up, Queen, I'd be down to finish it.
command menu toggle, settings, input, and check what port 2 controls say and what port 1 controls say. You might just need to change those around.
Yeah, it's been so long since I've used this damn program. What brings up the menu?
I just click on command in the top left, and then menu toggle in the drop-down menu.
Program.
The original game.
Can I just say, like, the intro to this is kind of, like, crazy.
Yeah? Is there like a full-on plot for this one? Or like more of a plot than what you usually get out of Space Invaders?
The unrelenting alien invasion now returns in its original format. Old-timers will delight in finding their favorite screen type to play once more. Novices can quickly get the hang of it and show them how it's done. Intense competitors will delight in the new versus mode that offers a fast, furious contest of itchy trigger fingering, satisfactory action. Literally the back of the box.
Sometime later, I will be interested to play the versus mode to see what that's about, because I've played Space Invaders before, but not on Super Nintendo specifically. So versus mode sounds like one of those things where, like, if you have a group of people together, like, it sounds like the kind of thing that could have a fun competitive scene. Alright, well, I see John switched over here. You got your controls all...
Yeah, I think so.
Ordered?
I just want to see the intro first. The classic Invaders from 1978 return.
I love
guess
Contra
1978
3.
is where Space is from.
Solid Plasma, thank you for the raid. Space Invaders, the original game.
The game that invented space!
True.
The first time space ever
They
existed.
invented the moon landing.
Alright, well, if everybody's ready, I will count us down. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Space Invaders!
Upright cabinet screen, black and white with cellophane or color. Ooh,
I'm gonna go with
all the
cellophane.
classics.
So, I'll work my way down on Space Invaders.
Play Space Invaders.
Give me that
Okay.
cellophane.
Okay, looks like the L button is what you
L
press
button is
to
green, yeah.
insert a credit. Yeah.
play Player 1.
I do like that them including multiple different versions of it, so you can play the game in different forms. That sort of thing, like, you'd often see as like a bonus thing in, say, compilations, where it's like you can play the version from this year or this year, and they're like minor differences, but still like good to see them preserved. I want to try the Atari collection that I think Atari 50.
Atari 50 is a really good collection.
Oh yeah.
I've heard it is. I think I saw that one of the games in it raced on Mystery Tournament, and the presentation of all, from anything I've seen, looks pretty good. I at least played the Atari Flashback Classics, which seemed to still get the job done, but didn't seem to be nearly as feature rich as the one that recently came out.
My game decided that Player 2 was also playing for some reason, even though I didn't press that, so I'm going back.
Oh, you...
Give Player 2 a chance. They might surprise you.
But you're Player 2. We saw that.
I'm back to Player 1 now. I got my control in the right port.
Player 2's been robbed. Also, I was never good at Space Invaders.
I remember as a kid, I just know that most of the time we played this, especially with other siblings and friends, it was always just the versus mode. It was always just the mode that we usually played. Because in the original classic, I mean, the best way you could do is just trade off.
Yeah, and that's what passed for multiplayer oftentimes at the time, was you just traded off the controller when you died. In fact, that's why.
God, I forgot how fast they get at the end.
That's kind of what the NES Advantage controller was designed around, because it had a switch that you flipped to switch between 1 or 2 players.
I think one of my favorite things with Space Invaders, though, is it's like one of the earliest forms of artificial difficulty, because it's like, yeah, the sprites lag the game, but as you defeat more of them, the game speeds up to its actual speed.
I like this color palette.
Really cool thing.
I like this color palette I'm seeing Gex, Jewker, and Andrew doing. Kind of reminds me of the ZX Spectrum.
Oh yeah, that's Atari style. Looks like
this is the cellophane version.
You put the shitty plastic on the screen to give it color, but it's not really color.
Hey, don't go dissing my nice and classy like space background one I got here, my stand-up cab.
I love my Vectrex.
I'm just saying it's funny.
Shit.
I love it. It's Garbo.
I'm getting invaded here. Oh,
Space
I'm
is
getting
being invaded, John.
right now. I'm getting bodied, actually. I just took 3 very fast deaths.
Yeah, I am taking some hits.
I got absolutely slaughtered, so I'm right there with you. What is the thing that because like when as you take them down,
it speeds up.
They move faster and faster. Is there anything specific that dictates the speed up? Like, is it just based on how many there are in general? Because I could also see it being like.
I'm pretty sure it's just the count and the level.
Okay.
The other thing too is the music speeds up too, so you kind of had that sense of urgency, like
Yeah. I mean, not the easiest thing to be able to hear being in call with some other people rocking out to Space Invaders, but when you're just playing it late at night, that late night Space Invading.
Oh my God! Trying to kill the last one sucks.
Oh, why are they starting so close to Earth?
Where they're gonna go. You never aim right there.
Crap. Game over.
What would be the
2450 for a score, though.
Not bad. What would be the best version of Space Invaders at this point?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I like Space Invaders Infinity Gene.
That's the 360 one, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I kind of like that one where you play as the aliens. That one's kind of sick.
I might have to double check.
It was on the WiiWare.
Oh, yeah, right,
I think I do remember seeing that, yeah.
Good luck playing that one.
Yeah, I'll have to make sure. I'll have to check if I picked up Infinity Gene or not, because I know the 360
Infinity Gene very
stores-
much hurts your eyes, though, so just be warned.
That's fair. I usually don't have a problem with that kind of stuff. That is good to know.
Oh, it's extremely flashing lights warning, so. I love it, but, like, yeah, it doesn't hold back. It predominantly does a lot of, like, white and black flashing.
I mean, I have played a game or two with some flashing. Anybody ever play a NES classic, somewhat terrible game, but has cool ideas, Strider for NES?
Oh, Strider.
That game goes pretty ham with the flashing. Also
he
goes
does
ham with the having bad wall jumps.
But hey, it was an NES game with wall jumps, which was kind of wild. I think it might be one of the only
that's
ones.
True. Or I officially have them because, you know, I'm sure there's some wall jumps.
Ninja Gaiden has like wall grabs. It's not quite the same thing.
Yeah.
You can kind of.
River City Ransom also kind of had that.
Time to go find out what the first game was to have a wall jump.
Hey, chat, let us know what the wall jumping
let
king
us know
is,
about
or
wall
the,
jumps.
The grand,
Let us
the
know what your
granddaddy
favorite
of
wall jump is. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Can't beat Mega Man X.
Mega Man X is pretty
Wall
good.
jump tier list. Where's that?
I bet you that does actually exist.
All right, so I think Super Mario 64 is an S tier. Its wall jumping is fantastic. It's amazing.
Hey, Gex. Go fuck yourself.
Damn.
Wow, Okami, lose the right to breathe, please.
Well, Gex has a body count now.
He didn't actually kill you. He just somehow
he just wanted you to die. That's all. There's a difference.
Yeah. He asked
Please
for government
get me some
assistance.
oxygen.
Also, how did you know about my body count?
I have my ways, Gex.
Oh crap.
Maybe that's actually why you wanted me to
How
lose
do I
the right
kill
to
you?
breathe.
Why are you so fast?
How do you kill them? I think by shooting. It's the only
No,
option.
I got landed on. Yeah.
Got too
The
close to
speedy
you.
boy at the end, so hard to hit.
So one of the earlier ways I ended up playing through Mario 64 was through the DS remake. Which, I mean, yeah, it's got its problems. I think they improved the wall jump from what I remember, though, in a 64 DS, because it's more like the wall slide that you get in New Super Mario Brothers, where it gives you a little bit more feedback.
I mean, New Super Mario Bros. Didn't exist at this point, though.
Oh yeah, but it's still the same general idea of what happens there. Also, ow.
Damn it.
Double
That was
ow.
the hit at the very end. No,
I will-
get the UFO!
There we go.
50 points.
Whoa.
I will say, like, if somehow the DS remake version of that particular game ever comes to, like, newer consoles with
did.
It
controls-
did. It was on the
It's not
Wii
like
U.
you wanted to finish it's not like you wanted to finish your statement first.
Wait, the Super
Got
Mario
him.
64 DS
Yeah,
came to Wii U?
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Space Invaders. I was like, what?
I was like,
Space
yeah,
Invaders?
I mean,
Yeah,
you
I
probably
like that.
can't get it anymore because
Space
you know,
Invaders is on
Wii U
Switch,
store.
so yes, it is on modern consoles.
I
No,
would
I'm
hope
not talking
Space
about. I
Invaders
wasn't
is on-
talking about. I wasn't talking about Space Invaders. I was talking about Super Mario 64.
I was just saying that the
DS
Jewker.
remake.
My favorite game with a wall jump, Space Invaders.
Space Invaders has a wall jump. Yeah.
Yeah, you can jump off.
You got to get out of the tank.
Yeah,
But, I mean, you can do it.
you gotta get a running
You just
start,
need
but
to
you can
jump
jump
off
the
the
arcade
tank.
cabinet. Yeah.
It's doable. It just takes a lot of finagling.
Lastly, color. After that, I'll probably just jump into the modern mode for however long. I've basically just been switching between all the different table types.
The modern mode?
There's a modern mode in this. Oh, hold on.
Or
Let
not
me
the
put that in
modern-
quotes.
that-
There's a modern
Maybe not the
mode.
modern mode, but like though, I guess the one that I'm watching on
Give
Andrew
me
and John's stream looks the
color.
most modern.
This is, I wouldn't say this is
Captain
modern. This is
Screen.
original release mode.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
playing
oh my God.
Pride mode. This is the mode that puts a Pride flag on the screen.
There you go.
Oh,
Happy
Happy
Pride
Pride
Month.
Very, very progressive of these
Oh, right,
aliens.
that wipes
to
all
have
your
pride
lives. They
flags.
make it to the bottom. How do you get out of this menu? How do you leave?
I just ended
think
up
it's,
resetting each time.
I think
Is
it's
there a way,
start
Gex?
select LR.
Oops. Yes, you are
Start
correct.
select LNR, yeah.
Okay.
I like how sometimes the Y will be upside down.
Oh yeah, no, that does also require a second player. Damn.
Yeah. Believe me, I tried it in testing. Make sure it worked fine and require a second player. Hey, guess what we're gonna do at PAX, John?
What?
Play 2-player games?
Yeah, 2-player Space Invaders.
I'm gonna run throwing controllers. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's true. You could include in throwing controllers. There you go.
Not leave my hotel room for like a week.
Ah, the Proton special.
The Proton experience, baby.
Baby.
Go to conventions, don't get to enjoy them till the actual panel's done.
Truly introverted.
Yeah, no, I'd love to be extroverted. Trust me.
Introverted but willing to discuss my panel.
Oh, I can't be I can't be extroverted. It's my job.
Introverted but willing to discuss throwing controllers.
Extroverted, but it has ADHD. There you go. That's the actual statement.
Yeah.
That's the actual reason.
Yeah.
Ah, almost got him.
Oh, you got blasted.
No, I almost got UFO.
UFO?
You almost
UFO.
got UFO.
UFO.
Take that, UFO. Give me the 100 points. They're mine to keep now.
I've been bamboozled by the color red. Alright.
But yeah, the versus mode in this is actually quite insane.
You just sit on the other skirt, like the top, or how does it work? Are you the aliens?
No, in versus mode, you're competing, and sometimes, like, the mystery thing could change up what will happen. Like, you could swap screens with each other. You could add more aliens, or you could make it to where, like, I think, all of a sudden, like, your barriers are gone. But it gets really insane, especially, like, when you see...
Oh no, my barriers. My emotional walls.
The thing I was immediately picturing in my mind for a versus mode for this game was you take up the bottom half, your opponent takes up the top half, and then each side has like some Space Invaders to block your opponent's shots, and you have to get a hit on your opponent. Basically, that's kind of what I was envisioning for a versus
That almost
mode.
sounds like Space Invaders vs. Arkanoid, I think is what it's called. Something similar to that.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Right, let's go back to upright cabinet. Love mystery.
Ah, dang it.
I guess I'll stick with this for the remainder of the time we play this.
Ah, why are the yellow ones shooting so fast?
Shooting piss! Don't get pissed on, John.
I have gotten pissed on many a time thanks to these aliens. I'm not a fan of it.
I'm
always
sorry for your
pissed
loss.
off. Not on.
Whew, there we go. Stage 3.
Good shit, good shit. So every time I used a credit, I just went back to the main menu. Does it like keep you at whatever stage you were on?
No. The game
No,
was never designed for that.
Okay.
Okay. It's a
That's what I
quarter
figured.
eater.
That's what I figured.
Eat
Well,
my
sometimes
credit.
I wonder if some of them are like
Oh, come on!
slightly modified for console releases. Sometimes they are. I guess this isn't one of those cases though.
Yeah, it depends, really. I just remember, like, you could tell which cabinets were, like, quarter munchers and which ones were just, you could actually play one coin.
Oh, I got to level 2. Good for me.
I think I'm also used to like, so we sometimes have arcade games on Retro Book Club, and oftentimes you're able to just credit feed those if you want to get through the game. Like we had Bucky O'Hare on arcade recently, and we got pretty far in it because we were able to credit feed, but we used a lot of credits to get that far.
Yeah, Konami arcade games don't usually play fair.
They don't.
Correct.
I've played Bucky O'Hare on arcade. It's mean, very mean.
Konami constantly getting money from you in shitty ways? That doesn't
Never
sound like
happens.
Konami I know.
No.
Oh god, yeah, the furry avenues discussion when we play that. Don't remind me.
The furry avenues.
Murray Avenue.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
when
can,
we
I can
played Bucky
assume
O'Hare.
based on the IP.
I mean, what would give you that idea?
I don't know. Having grown up watching Bucky O'Hare.
Bucky's the kind of thing I kind of hope gets a good comeback someday.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
Gex.
Damn it.
The first time around when we played it, because it's a game that's shown up twice before. I gave it out because I just recently sat down to watch the TV series for Bucky O'Hare, and then it was a fun time. Go watch Bucky O'Hare. It only has one season, so you're not going to be committing to it too hard.
But yeah, but this is pretty much Space Invaders. This is essentially what I kind of grew up with. Because when I was picking games, I was like, most of these everybody knows. And I was like, Space Invaders. You know what? I haven't played this forever.
Yeah, here's a question both for call and for chat. What home console versions of arcade games did you play as a kid that you grew
Played
up
a lot
with?
of Mortal Kombat trilogy myself.
Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, baby.
Hell yeah.
Turtles
I
in
had-
Time.
Also,
I
that.
had a Game Boy.
I don't think I really
so-
had. I don't really think I had any arcade.
This?
Yeah,
I
that
had
was never really
kicks.
my thing as a kid. So
Well,
like,
besides
Turtles
Space
was
Invaders,
just
like
out
any
the
other
couch
ones that I
thing.
could think of, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair. Kicks is like the only one that comes to mind for me. It was one of those games that like I played it as a kid and didn't understand what the hell I was doing, and I enjoyed it a lot more later in life once I figured out what I was doing. That's a fun one that I recommend trying, because that's a real satisfying game to play when you can play it well. Getting to that point could take some learning.
There we go. Stage 3. Let's go. Get ready for
Clax?
this
Nice.
Yeah, but you can only play Clax in the 90s, chat.
It is the
Yeah,
90s. No, it just transports
the
you to the
90s
90s.
game.
It's actually a time machine.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Wish someone told me
Wait,
that sooner.
I mean, one of the reoccurring jokes on RBC is that we're gonna eventually find the secret to time travel. So I could believe that. Although that said, I don't know if we've had a version of Clax before.
That's
I have to
surprising.
go. I have to go
Because
look.
it's not
to
the
be sure.
90s.
Yeah.
Finally beat my
Wow,
previous
John.
score. Damn it. And I'm dead. Beat it by 50 points.
I'm gonna hyper dive shortly here.
Johnny, speaking from experience, I'm not answering that.
Never could get the last ship.
I guess I did have. I think some people may remember having like those plug and play.
I have one of those
Like
like
arcade sticks.
mini arcade cabinets just like sitting on one of my shelves here of Space Invaders.
Yeah, I had a. Well, it wasn't for Space Invaders, but I had one of those Namco plug and plays that you just like plugged it into the TV, and that was all there is to it. So I remember that one having. It was Pac-Man, Galaxian, Rally X, Dig Dug, and my personal favorite of the set of 5, Bosconian.
Oh, Bosconian.
One that I don't see talked about too much, which is unfortunate because I think that is a real fun arcade game when it comes to Namco titles. Would recommend, and I think I'm pretty sure it's been in some Namco collections because there's like,
Oh, it definitely has.
infinity Namco collections at this point. There's a lot of Namco collections.
If any company
I like
does
the one
those collections a lot,
where-
it's Namco usually.
I
Yeah.
like the ones where you walk through like a virtual museum. Those are so
The
cool.
PS1 ones are pretty well liked. Yeah.
Yeah, they're so cool because like even if you don't care for the games, exploring virtual museum to get to the game is a lot of fun.
Hunter, who hurt you? My favorite Namco arcade game is Tower Draga, and I'm not kidding.
Oh god,
I love the
like
anime.
I like Tower Druaga, but when I played it, I played the Namco collection on DS, which includes a guide for the hidden
Tower
treasure on
Druaga.
every floor, which
Ew.
makes Druaga.
Bonkers.
And having a guide makes Druaga a lot more palatable. And then I played the sequel to Druaga,
The
was
PS2
also
one or a
an
different one?
Quest of Key, or Kai.
I played
Ah.
that one.
Yeah, there's a PS2 Tower Drog as well, or Nightmare of Drog, I think.
Yeah, I remember Nightmare
Yeah.
Druaga because I think I was working at GameStop at the time that the game came out, but it was expensive almost immediately because just nobody had it.
I sure do love video game prices.
Uh-huh, they're
Mhm,
great.
yeah.
Love
E-
having no money because of buying video games.
Yeah.
Which is why I
Well,
stopped. I'm over video games now. I'm done with them.
What are you doing right now
Video
then?
games are bad and dumb and
I'm playing
stupid.
free
This is gonna
video
be
games.
this is gonna be
Video
the,
games.
this is gonna be the final video game stream chat.
Yeah, that's it. I'm
We're
switching
not-
over to gardening now. I'm picking up Reese's
We're
ideas
not
now.
doing the rest of the games after this. We just said screw it.
Screw it, we're improving it now.
Uh-oh.
I'm
We're
down
just
for the
gonna, we're just
gardening
gonna
book.
actually like
John just releases a video tomorrow on YouTube. It just says, "I'm done."
we're gonna start LARPing.
Don't,
all
because
the
someone will
remaining
take that
video games.
seriously. Does he know?
Yeah, they did. They sure did last time.
Yeah. Ah, shoot.
You got shot.
Yeah, I got shot through the building.
Got through
Awesome.
the building,
Building.
but
And
you're dead
too
already.
Building.
Your two
You
building.
give Space Invaders
A bad building.
I would probably.
Who keeps
give
giving these Space
a
Invaders
terrible
buildings?
That's how they're invading the space.
Well, I
They
made it
put the buildings there.
27-20 now. I'm slowly improving my score.
Yeah, I sure ain't doing great. We've been on this game for 22 minutes, according to my timer. By the way, we've been on.
Doesn't feel like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, because we've been.
It does
talking
feel
about,
like it to me.
Look, I'm gonna be
We've
real. I
been talking
turned my
about
brain
random
off
bullshit.
the second
I
the
knew it
Space
was
Invaders
22
started.
minutes. I've been counting it the whole time. Ah, shit.
I wasn't sure
This
this was
is-
going to be a game that we were going to go for the full 30, or we were going to go for like 15 and be like, yeah, we're good. But then we just started going on tangents about other
That's
things.
what usually happens.
It's a
so.
good
It
turn
sure
brain
is
off
Space
game.
Invaders.
Yeah. On the subject of plug and play games, I was thinking about another one that I used to have. Did anybody else have that Star Wars plug and play that was motion controlled and you swung around a lightsaber?
No, but that
I-
sounds cool as fuck.
I had this like Darth Vader arcade game that was just like a mini Darth Vader helmet LCD with a blaster.
Hang on,
So
I'll,
you
That
could
also
just, like-
sounds cool as fuck.
I might still have it somewhere.
hang on, I'll try to find
I'm
the
sure it's not
exact
actually cool, but
plug and play I'm talking about.
John, you could say it's cool.
I don't know. It might
could make
actually
me
just
feel
be like
good
some Tiger Electronics crap for all I
You
know.
can make me feel good about myself and my purchases as
No,
a
I
child.
can't. It's not
Yeah,
how
I
this
found
works.
the
Probably
exact plug
dumb
and
as
play.
shit or whatever. Stupid.
Your collection stinks, and here's why. Affording you to say.
Okay, one
John's gonna
person- at
release
least
a
one
video
person's had it.
tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Laughing
Yeah,
Boys video games are dumb.
LA John, if you want to prop it up on stream real quick, I put a image in VIP room of the Star Wars plug and play I was talking about. That I
Hang
had.
on, I'm getting shot at.
You're invading spaces.
You hear him, chat. You should shoot him.
Oh, that does actually kind of look neat. Hang
I
on.
remember having fun with it. I'm sure if I played it today, and I don't think I still have it, but I'm sure if I played it today, it would be nothing to write home about. But as playing it as a kid, it was certainly I certainly got my fun out of it.
It looks neat. I was right. It's fucking Tiger Electronics. I fucking knew it.
It's the little Jedi training game. That's great.
Yeah,
And of
Yeah,
course
like
it came
it-
out for episode 3.
yeah. It was mostly focused. All the battle scenarios were more focused on the prequels. It was always the same flow of, like, the first stage you would do, like, Jedi training, where you'd usually learn a special move that usually involves, basically putting in a fighting game combination. You're basically just slashing the lightsaber in a set of directions, and when you slash in the right combination of directions, you do a special move.
Do Jedis
Nothing-
know how to quarter circle forward though?
Yeah, nothing too big, but still something
it's over,
that if you
Anakin.
I am a
have
Shoto.
Super.
I have plus on block, Anakin.
I have super meter.
I've got the chip damage.
the chip damage. I've got the chip damage. Pulls out a bag of like Doritos or some shit.
Yes. Space Doritos.
It's just the Doritos 3Ds. Remember those? Those are
Oh my
They
god, yeah, I
have
forgot
those.
about
Didn't they
those.
sell them again recently?
They did like a couple of years ago.
I don't know if they stopped selling them, but last I checked, I mean,
Sure did.
Dude,
they
a
were
Star
selling
Wars
them.
traditional fighting game would be rad. Well, do I have the Star Wars game for you?
I was gonna say,
So
that
I have
does
it.
already
exist.
Aside.
Masters of Terra Sky, and it sucks. It's basically just Tekken. It's got everyone's favorite character though, Hor, who is a real
Great.
character.
One Star Wars
What
game one Star Wars game I do want to try because I've heard it's genuinely good. Like, probably not amazing good, but still apparently decent. Is Star Wars Episode 3 on GBA. I've heard it's like
Pretty good, yeah. It's a cool
Yeah,
beat 'em
is
up.
that Way Forward? I
played it.
forget.
It's Way Forward, dude.
That'd be why. Okay.
A good reason as well. I was thinking it
Way
was
Forward's a
Ubisoft for
really
some
good chance
reason.
their licensed game is going to be pretty good.
Yeah, I played the console Episode 3 because I had that on my PS2 in my
Damn it.
younger years, and I remember that being
Come
like
on.
more or less a DMC game. That's what I remember from it anyway. It's been
Episode
so long
3
since I
on
played that.
console?
Yeah,
I mean, it was a hack and slash, yeah.
yeah, hack and slash. So, you know, a DMC. I think it's even been run as like a tournament at MagFest before. I think I've seen it on the schedule before. I've been tempted a few times to sign up for it because it has like a
I keep thinking
a
I can go
versus
farther
mode,
left
too.
or right than I can.
I keep having that same problem where like
Same, yeah.
the Space Invaders go further to the left or right than you can physically go. And it always throws me off. Like, oh, I'll follow it over to the edge on the other side of this thing, and then I'm like, oh.
Oh no, they've got the
Anywhere
advantage.
you go, I'll follow you down. Any place except way to the left or right. Thank you.
Beautiful.
we've got-
beautiful cover.
Thank you.
11 out of 10, no notes. We've got about 2
Jesus.
minutes left on this game, by the way. And I definitely almost said 11 out of 10 no stars. Don't mind me.
I full cleared it.
Free
Sight read FP.
bird.
Got that full combo.
Yeah. Full combo.
Crud.
It's always fun to hear as somebody who actively plays Clone Hero. That's a fun game to play, and there's some wild stuff that people make for custom content for it. It's great.
I
I'm
bet.
sure at least a few people have heard about the legend through the tables and memes.
Oh yeah, no.
True classic right there. I don't think we have enough time for this credit before the timer runs out.
I'm trying so hard to make it back to stage 3. I'm trying
I'm
so
gonna get back
hard,
there.
damn it.
Over. I'm trying, Pa.
There's too many Space Invaders. My tank shoots too slow.
You're supposed to aim where they's going, not where they's is.
I'm just thinking of the keep firing assholes bit from Spaceballs.
Space Invaders.
Surrounded
Yeah,
by
my favorite
assholes.
line.
Yeah, from Space Invaders. I love that one scene from Space Invaders where they comb the desert.
Yeah, we ain't
We
found
ain't
shit.
found
we
shit.
ain't found shit.
The classic scene.
Ah.
Damn it.
Alright, well, that is 30 minutes according to my timer.
No.
Hope you all enjoyed invading space.
I just
Also
want to
known
get
as
past
Hello,
stage 3,
80s.
but
Wow.
there's like no reaction time.
See, if I hit the UFO, they should all just run away. Because, like, it's over for them.
It is Jover.
They can't get home anymore. They're
All
stuck.
Jover.
Oh, and it finally had a good run to stage 3 too. Dang it.
Dang.
Oh.
Oh, he says as he dies anyways before he beats his score.
Video games, pretty cool.
2720 was my best. How about you guys?
2390.
I jumped around.
Setting, so yeah.
Yeah, I did the same. So right now it reads 1860 for me.
Gotcha. All right.
well,
What's
talk
up
about it.
next?
Well, next up I do believe is LaughingBoy's game.
Oh God. Okay.
Another game that I think at least a few people are going to be familiar with.
Probably. So, here's the thing. When I was a child, I really wanted to play the video game Donkey Kong Country 2. And it came out around the time of my birthday. I was like, I want to play Donkey Kong Country 2. I want to buy that game. Grandma, let's go to the store. So we go to the store. We go to Toys R Us. They're sold out. There hasn't been a single copy found in weeks. There's no Donkey Kong Country 2. There was another game that for whatever reason I decided I didn't want, even though I was interested in it. And I was like being a little brat. And then I really wanted to go back to the store because I realized that I would have rather picked this game than to have gone home with no game at all. So here's The Lion King on the Super Nintendo.
How did you end up in the same fucking boat I did? How? Except yours was DKC2 and mine was DKC1.
That's so funny.
Because I actually got DKC1
Oh my
when
god.
I asked for it.
Take that, John.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna file a complaint to my parents.
Anyway,
It's 30 years a little late, but I'm gonna file it now.
I'm sure it won't get dismissed at all.
when I had to, so I got the message this morning. I was like at work, I was half asleep, and then I get this, oh right, I forgot to suggest a game. And so I thought about it for like 5 minutes, and then I went, oh yeah, I really wanted to play this game during Coliseum because I was like, ooh, I know how to play this game. Anyway, I'm gonna play this game now.
Yeah, and I think this
That's
game
wild.
is short enough that
So
we
wild.
could potentially see a game clear in half an hour if
I
you're
don't know,
really
based on
familiar
how I
with
was
the
playing at Coliseum, it probably ain't coming from me.
game. Well, one way to find out. I've got some fun Lion King adjacent stories, but I'll tell those once we get started here. So, is everyone ready?
Is it your birthday, Jonathan?
No!
Is it your birthday?
No!
Alright, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2. I realize John can't count that high. Lion King.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'm super disappointed with the fact that he didn't just immediately chuck Simba like that one gif.
It's a classic gift for a reason.
That was like, oh, he didn't throw him. Oh.
It starts.
So I wasn't really someone who grew up on who played a whole lot of Lion King.
Jonathan, you cheated.
I'm
I
trying
was
to remember how
definitely
the fuck to do
more
this code.
into I was definitely more into Aladdin when it comes to Disney games. But a local store did have some like video game challenges, and
Oh, are we playing now?
Yep, we're playing.
Yeah.
Jump into the game.
Well, snap, crackle, and pop.
Snap, crackle, and or pop.
Which one's your favorite of the three? I think I'm a pop kind of guy.
I'm a crackle person.
I'm trying to remember which one was voiced by the guy who played Mandark.
The,
One of them, I guess.
So yeah, that's my favorite one.
Oh, I died already. That's the Lion King experience.
I do not remember how to do the damn code that lets you play the game upside down.
Oh, upside down?
That's what you're trying to do?
I'm trying to play the game upside down. I don't remember what the code is.
Weirdo.
It says RAAB on the options, secret options menu, but it's not working. Unless it just doesn't show up and it works fine.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Probably
I've
just
never
works.
heard of this.
Trey, both Aladdins, but I definitely.
Oh no, I got it
favored
working. I'm
the
good.
SNES Aladdin. There you go.
I prefer SNES Aladdin too.
Oh yeah, I see that code. Yeah.
Cool.
Look, I've already beaten
I don't
this
think I've seen
game
that one.
properly so many times. I'm doing it a fun way now.
That's fair.
Go for it.
Make your own fun. That's usually what we say. So
I'm on difficult because I have 0 lives, so I might have screwed myself over because of this.
potentially.
Yep, I'm already dead.
Or monkeys can't wait to be king. The version of Lion King that I ended up playing first was actually the Game Gear Lion King.
Oh no, that sounds awful.
Oh, that one is awful.
And I mean, my current Discord icon comes from the Game Boy Lion King, so
That one's even worse.
yeah, I've heard one of my friends rant about Game Boy Lion King in particular a bunch.
It's unplayable.
I've had
I was actually going to suggest it. That was actually going to, like, I thought about doing the SNES one. I was like, maybe everyone's gonna pick like a bad game. Maybe I should pick the bad one.
I didn't pick a bad game.
I didn't pick a
It's fun
bad game.
I didn't go bad, I don't think. Interestingly, the only version we've had on Retro Book Club proper was the Game Boy version. We never did have like one of the more standard versions of Lion King.
It's so bad.
I've had the
Damn fucking monkeys. I hate them.
I've had the Genesis version for a bit, but for some reason my Genesis copy came with the Game Gear Lion King manual.
Oh, great.
So that was fun. And I've also had to play this in a few different mystery scenes. I think one of the mystery triathlons that Smite runs, one of the packs I had to do the elephant graveyard stage
nice.
in Lion
Oh
King.
joy.
Which, when you're not very experienced with Lion King, is interesting to do. Not too bad now that I know about Lion King and am more familiar with it, but definitely a rough first experience with Lion King for some, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's fair.
Especially considering there's so many places where like the game can, that level in particular can just send you back to the start.
Right. And then there's also the Stampede stage, which is a pretty memorable stage, I'd say.
It's a pretty cool stage. It's
Yeah, I like
not
it.
so bad.
It's better than the monkey stage.
Yeah. Monkey stage is not really especially hard, just more annoying than anything else.
Yeah, once you know the secret is just yell at the pink ones.
Well,
It's
that's what it
easy.
says. It says roar at monkeys.
Yeah, it says roar at monkeys. How did you not get that?
It doesn't say the color.
I mean, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, so
I
you
mean,
just roar
I
at
figured
every
that
single
one out
monkey.
pretty easily.
Kind of one of those
Guy
things where it's like
colored.
it's like one of those things where you just see something is a different color, so because of that you just try it, and like it looks slightly suspicious, but here's another question for chat then, since we're in Disney block it seems. Any Disney games you remember growing up with?
Aladdin,
really
Lion
like Toy
King,
Story
Here's a
2.
present from me
Crit
to
Chippendale, Rescue
Look at your
Rangers,
lap.
Tailspin.
Chippendale's like
Those
classic.
Tailspin's good. Really, a lot of the NES
Well, friends, I look
Disney
forward to
stuff
meeting you
is
people again.
pretty consistently good.
That's because Capcom did the majority of it.
Yeah.
And even some of them
Like,
aren't that good. Like Magic Kingdom's not that great.
Magic Kingdom's okay. Like, I don't think it's like the worst thing ever. Usually when I think bad Disney games, the easy one to think of for me is Mickey Mousecapade.
That's fair, but that's also Capcom too. So.
I don't think they developed Mickey Mousecapade though.
Oh no, you're
I
right.
think
It's
it was
Hudson.
developed
You're
by
right. It's Hudson.
Yeah.
That damn bee.
That can be.
Frickin' B!
Hudson's definitely had some duds on NES. All right, Elephant Graveyard.
Everything the light
See what you got here.
is our kingdom.
Just got here. Why is John's character upside down? Because I wanted him to be.
Why not?
'Cause
Why not?
I just
Oh god, it even
can't
works for Timon and
wait
Pumbaa's
to
minigames.
be
Oh no.
upside down.
Oh, I missed bugs because I literally had to line up my feet. Only my feet. That's rough. Oh god, can't wait to be king gonna go. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
And here I am playing the world's smallest
Oh, I have
violin
made
just for
a
you, John.
choice.
I wonder if the ostrich is gonna be flipped or the emu, whatever it is.
I am wondering about that.
I want to see if you make it that far. I want to see how the Stampede goes.
Oh, Stampede's actually really easy with it. I think you actually cannot get
Oh,
hurt.
that's it. Oh, that's really good then.
John, why do you have 8 lives? Because I put it on Oh god, I'm riding on the wing. Oh, the double jump's gonna suck like this though.
Yeah, the double jump is already terrible. The timing is so weird for it.
Let's see. Oh, yep, the timing is completely different.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I may have made a mistake. Oh god.
I
Oh,
like
the
your
flipping
mistakes.
part's gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Worst case, I'll just stage select, but.
Yeah, how much of the game have you experienced with that cheat code?
This I've only done a couple stages.
Okay.
One of my favorite things is when you go to, is it the exile or whatever it's called, the one where you get chased out of the stage. Scar shows him and says, "Kill him." But if you have the code on, he's upside down.
That's great.
I'd be curious to see how somebody would fuck this. I'm not gonna bother with that jump anymore. I'd be curious to see how the actual fight with Scar
You don't
goes.
even need to
Go.
double jump.
Oh no!
You're so low it counts. Oh, that rules. That rules.
Oh, you didn't even make the jump? That's
You
incredible.
didn't even need to jump, yeah.
Oh,
Right.
how the fuck am I doing this though? Oh boy.
Cool.
Cool.
How the
Cool.
fuck did I make that?
Outrun the water.
No, I can't make that part. Okay, so I actually have to do it vanilla. Okay.
Good luck doing that upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Whoops. There we go.
Vultures, please.
Oh no! Come on.
Now I'm imagining playing one of the more inferior handheld versions of the game like that. Oh fuck. I'd be surprised if they included the code in the handheld ones as well.
Ah. Yeah, I might just stage select 'cause I am struggling to make any progress at the checkpoint.
Go for it.
Because upside down, the hitboxes are even weirder. I don't know how I did it perfectly the first try, and now I can't even get close.
Yeah.
These two down a lot easier. All right, where are you gonna stage select? You're just gonna go to like.
I'll just go to Elfin
Graveyard,
Graveyard. Yeah, I'll just vanilla it.
Play it in order. Vultures,
Yeah, you know what?
please.
It'll be just faster if I just do that at this point.
Ow.
Oh, I want the one up. I can still get it right.
Can you do the level
Yeah.
select with the upside down cheat, or is it
Yeah.
gonna reset it?
Yes, I got it. Well, I'm resetting the game, so now I gotta type in both codes. So the first code is Barry, which puts me in there, and then I type RAAB, and that should activate that code. Let's go to Elfin Graveyard. Set difficulty back to easy, so I have extra lives.
It starts.
How much does the difficulty change anyway? Is it lives and how much?
It's
health,
lives,
enemies
Lives and how many hits
continues.
enemies take.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because hyenas take 1 to 3 hits depending on difficulty.
Yep. The
Yeah.
vultures too, I believe, take 2 hits on normal.
Yeah, I did remember enemies being a bit more tanky on hard difficulty compared to normal. The hyenas in particular, because they are annoying to hit.
Yeah, they have weird hitboxes because they're attacking a lot of the time, from what I remember.
Yeah, you have to like hit them when they're
It's a brief window when they're exhausted.
yeah when they're tired.
Yeah, and how fast they get exhausted depends on the difficulty you're on as well too.
Hello,
Okay.
I have returned. I apologize
back.
for that.
Hello.
Thank you.
We,
Hello,
We
which
started. we started up the third game, so go ahead and load up LaughingBoy's game.
Okay, LaughingBoy.
Play my game.
What did you play for us? What did you get for us?
Lion King.
Wow!
Play it, idiot. I mean, please
Play it loud.
Yeah, play it loud. Play it proud.
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride Month.
They named a whole rock after Pride Month. Wild, right?
Wild.
They're doing crazy things with rocks nowadays. It's wild.
Yeah, you could get
I
it
thought
as a pet.
it was really
Even
weird when
Even Mufasa wants that game.
I thought it was so weird though when Scar, as a show of goodwill, painted the rock rainbow colored for the month, and only to remove it right after. That was a little strange.
Wild.
He was not really a good king, let's be real.
He really wasn't.
No.
I was the best king.
I'm gonna call your bluff on that.
My
Oh, God.
brother
Oh, God.
didn't.
Oh, God.
I didn't murder my brother.
This is not Jeremy Irons. Oh, how do I do this part without getting hit? Oh, no.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one.
Does upside
I
down mode
can't
change the
imagine-
hitbox? No, the
hitbox.
hitbox is Simba still.
Yeah, because apparently it changed it on the
I'll
ostrich.
still be
so.
hurt.
How
Oh
am
no, I'm seeing it. I'm
How am I
seeing
gonna
your
do
peril.
this?
Your plight.
How do I do? So if I touch the water, it kills me instantly, and I have to jump to one of
Yes.
these ledges. But I'm hitting rocks, so I actually.
Because the water's too hot.
I can't imagine it's.
I don't know
code
how the
that-
fuck I do this. Is this doable? It's gotta be. I'm pretty sure upside down is a
Video games
category
are
for
not doable.
speedruns.
They could also use glitches or shortcuts if it's a category. for
There's probably
speedruns.
they probably use a
Keep that in mind.
shortcut. They've got it, cause like I literally cannot get through this spot
Oh.
right now.
My other
I
hyena
just lost a
despawned.
life
This
to a
is
Yeah,
good.
I don't think I can. Shit, I actually am gonna have to skip ahead.
You can show what you
Oh,
were talking about with the
shucks.
stampede earlier. Then
That's true.
that should at least be an easy stage clear.
It's almost like this mode wasn't made to be beaten. Technicalities.
I was gonna say,
Technicalities,
I
what are
can't
those?
imagine how thoroughly they tested upside down mode. You know, the mode they didn't intend their players to play it in.
Now he's just playing upside down because he can. No reason.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I've
not a
played this.
versus
This is
thing,
a
there's no
childlike game. I've
handicap.
played this game enough. I'm just like, screw it. Let's do something different.
Sometimes you play a game enough, and then you just say, "Screw it, I'm gonna play it in a different way."
No,
Screw
I
it,
actually
I'm
do not know how to
gonna-
make that jump. All right, let's just reset.
Screw it, I'm gonna make the game fun.
Let me go.
I think I'm getting close to the end of Simba's Exile now.
Man.
Oh, there's the checkpoint. How far you had to
One day I
go
will
to-
remember the timing on this awful double jump.
The hyena can hit me still. Oh, never mind.
That's all you really have to say.
All right, time
That's
to do
it.
Stampede. All right, so Stampede's going great so far.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Because Simba's
You're not
hiding
even
down
on the
here.
screen. Yeah.
He's just right here.
Hey,
And
did you-
Matata.
I think the rocks can get me, but I don't believe the wildebeests can. Nope, not
rocks
even the
can
rocks.
get
I
me
literally,
too.
I literally do not get hit like this.
It's bullshit.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh god. At least there'll be... Did you clear the first stage upside down?
Yes, it's the only
Okay.
stage I was able to.
Simba's Exile will probably be an interesting one to do.
I'm curious about
down.
that one too. And the
Any other
flinging
stage-
jumps are what makes it difficult. And the
Any
adult
other-
stage is gonna be hard because I do not have access to the health extensions.
I mean, the penultimate stage is basically just a door maze.
Yeah.
It sucks too, from what I remember.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
that
curious
here we
how
go.
the-
Upside down scar, baby.
Yeah, the final fight is the one I'm intrigued by.
I landed on the giraffe. What do you mean you didn't? Whatever, Gabe.
Use your words, asshole. Thanks to the raid, Ileta.
Yeah, you asshole.
Hi, Alita.
Yeah, home.
You like Lion King? Do you like Lion King upside down?
Do you like Lion King Simba's Pride?
I was gonna lose my shit if I looked over at the raid and saw the raid video upside down.
No, no, no.
You should do it. Do it. It'd be really funny. That's an easy flip.
I'm good. I'm good.
Alright. Oh god.
I have
There's-
to redo stage 1 again, don't I?
There's another section that just occurred to me. I wanna see how
Yeah,
that goes
my
for
game
you, John.
over.
The logs and
Oh no! I just realized. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like, oh, the log stage is gonna suck.
it sure McFucking is. I feel like that's one with the way the logs are.
Bullshit.
You'd have to start from like the midway point of the logs, I would imagine.
I mean, at least there's a checkpoint there.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. Can I even make this jump? There we
Oh.
go.
Damn it!
I need the health. I need the health. I can't get the health. Damn it.
Lion King 1.5.
Didn't that movie suck or something?
Damn.
It was all right.
It's fine. Why are you judging?
Dude, I'm wearing the judge
how-
robe. What do you
how-
expect?
How do I get out of here?
What?
Oh no.
Judge robes.
This is gonna be
Oh,
much
there we
better.
Can the
Hopefully.
boulder get me here? Oh, the boulder
Oh,
doesn't even
God damn it.
activate. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah.
God damn it.
I hate the logs. I hate the logs.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, damn it, that was the health too. Ah, pain. I had like a bunch of lives, and all of a sudden, I have only one extra life. This is going
No,
great.
Lion King. Oh
Lion
my god, the
King.
stupid raining boulder.
Well, you're playing it wrong, John.
Yeah, have you tried playing it
Sure.
right side up?
No, I
Have you
haven't
ever
actually.
considered turning the game upside? Turn your TV upside down. That's what the problem is.
Or
Is
just
it the
turn that frown
problem?
upside down.
Are you sure about that?
Check again.
I probably should have done this because now I'm gonna be stuck here again. There we go.
Let's see if we can get these logs this time.
Oh, Simba, go the other way, please. Oh, how do I
There's a
do this?
one up on the
Oh, like that.
waterfall.
Okay.
I hope that there is.
How do I do
Probably it
this?
upside down.
What am I supposed to do
What
here?
are these?
What's up?
I'm amazed there are ways to do these jumps like this. This is fucking wild. Oh no, but I have no health.
You learn new things about this game, for better or for worse.
God, where is the checkpoint in this stage? I know there's one.
It's like past. It's
Pretty far
It's after the
in.
boulder, isn't it? I thought it was after the first boulder.
Yeah.
it's a while after the boulder.
It's like, I think it's after the second boulder.
no,
Oh,
it's
God.
not after the second bolt. Wait, actually, maybe.
I would hope I remember because I just did Simba's Exile. But I wasn't paying too
Huh?
close of attention to the landscape, so maybe I'm talking out of my ass. Who knows? Like, yeah, it's decently far in.
Oh, so I can't go on any of the bramble except at the very end. And then I can run through all the bramble.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Alright, time to fight the monkey.
Shit.
I legit don't know what to do next.
Yo, we gotta roar at the pink
monkey
monkeys.
stage?
Yeah. If you roar
Yeah,
at the pink
roar at the
monkeys,
monkeys.
yeah, you roar at the pink monkeys, it changes the way they're facing, and then when they grab
like
you,
a
they
pig.
throw you a different direction. So it's a little bit of a, almost like a maze.
Yeah, it is a maze
By
of
level
sorts.
8, the hyenas stopped laughing.
Okay. Yeah, I would have never figured that out. Thank you.
Don't
And-
worry,
Ooh,
that
I-
confused many a kid back in the day.
Yeah.
My favorite
I
part of this level is
always-
the hippos
Oh,
and
this
rhinos
is a
just kind of
running.
floating.
Oh, this is a running section. Oh
Yep,
no.
I hope you
oh,
like a
no.
turbo
Yeah,
tunnel.
Oh, the fact that like hippos are just standing on top of each other?
Yeah, they're
As
standing on
nature
top of each other,
intended.
but like the rhinos are also just kind of floating. Like they're not in the water, but just like in the air.
The The first one does give you arrows to tell you how you should be jumping or ducking. Take notes on that because you won't get that the second time around.
My favorite is Simba's face when he
Illbleed.
slides down the waterfalls. It's great.
I believe I am into the adult Simba
Finally,
stages now.
Jesus.
I'm also into adult Simba. Wait, what?
Phrasing. Phrasing.
Phrase it! Phrase it! Phrase it! Fraser!
And I'm in Simba's Destiny.
Simba's density.
So apparently, the Hakuna Matata stage is actually based on a cut portion of the movie. From
Interesting.
what I remember reading. So like the boss ape that you have to fight was originally in the movie,
Ah, okay.
but at some point
Interesting.
was cut out in production. But Virgin had already made the level, so they're like, fuck it.
Just leave it in there.
Yeah,
I always
literally,
wondered
like,
about
whatever.
I could believe it. That's Donkey
The-
Kong, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
no,
Disney couldn't
game.
get the
I'm
rights
calling
of all people.
bullshit on that.
Nice. All right. I beat Exile upside down.
God damn it.
Rad.
Jumped right in the
Rad.
water.
Not the stage I would expect you to be able to be upside down, but here we are. Yeah, let's get that continued.
Bug toss is so hard to do upside down. It's like basically impossible.
Where do bug go in butt?
Pretty
That I'll
much.
take.
Oop,
Alright,
oop.
I have to remember how I'm supposed to do this. This is my game, damn it.
Yeah, you should be ahead of everyone, and you're not.
I mean, you're leaping around, John. I don't think you've got any room to talk.
Yeah, but this ain't my game.
Progress.
And I'm clearly playing with a handicap.
True.
A self-chosen handicap.
Yeah, because I wanted it to be fair.
I wanted it.
I wanted it to be fair
I
and just
saw
not race.
what you did at Colosseum, Jonathan.
Yes.
Steven said you weren't very good at the game and then yelled at you.
Steven just yells at me anyways.
Well, I mean, he didn't. That's not necessarily because you were bad. I just thought it was funny you did it.
You should have found a counting game, Andrew.
Oh, yeah.
Teach John how to count.
Someone has to. How do you think he
I mean,
started
I mean,
playing
look-
the game?
Someone needs to
at him
teach
right now.
Steven based on the clip I saw going around.
I mean,
Oh,
look
no.
at him. John can't even tell up from down.
That's
he needs all the
right.
help he can get.
Well, that's just in Canada. Everything's upside down.
Uh-huh.
They drive on the wrong side of the road. What do you want?
Do we?
Is that the
Yeah.
excuse?
How do I
Yeah,
get
they drive on the north side.
Wait, what did you say?
They drive on the north side.
Oh no, I thought John said something about crapping.
No, how do I grab this is what I said.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm trying to grab one of
Sadly.
these rocks and it is very, very difficult.
I don't know if you can.
There's
Wow,
gotta be
this-
some way. There's
I mean,
gotta be some way.
They were already like
stage
geared in
sucks.
hit detection, so. Oh boy, another bug hunt.
all right, time for ape escape.
Ape?
Ape?
All my apes.
Oh, my
Gone.
apes
Oh, my
gone.
apes!
My
Oh
apes.
god, okay, I have
Come
to be
on.
very careful with these jumps.
Get them yumps.
I'm just gonna go and get out of this stage. Be prepared. I might be able to get into
Yeah,
the next
no,
stage.
I'm not accepting that.
Might be able to get into the stage after this. I don't think I'm gonna get to the last stage in half an hour. I might be fine with letting it
I'm
go for a little bit
sorry,
longer
what?
just to see the adventures of Upside Down John.
Oh my god, if I could make any of these jumps, I want to just make it to the logs. I need to know how the log section is.
Yeah, the logs is what I'm especially curious about.
But it's so hard to grab these ledges because I can't tell where my paws are supposed to be.
Poor
I got dripped on.
Punitive paws.
I get for trying to run
And
through.
complain and ye shall receive. All right, cool. All
Bonk.
right, I think this is the one that puts me in the best position for the log climb.
God, this boss is so long.
All right, what part of the log am I on? None! All right. When paws don't work, they're called pobs. Get your furry lingo down, furry MILF John. No.
Damn.
Dang, called out.
Yo, Mooch is gonna be here later,
Destroyed.
so just remember this.
Yeah, remember this for later.
Where are the books?
Oh, okay. Oh, this is
yeah, there we
weird.
go.
Oh, this is so weird to do like this.
I'm gonna stop
Oh,
playing.
this
so I
is
can watch
so
this. I wanna
weird to
see
do
this.
like this, dude.
Ooh. Oh, this is terrible.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm glad I stopped just to see. I need to. Oh my god, what? Oh,
I'm gonna do it. There's no way. I'm definitely gonna be able to do that. But God,
I
is
have
it
to
a
see you do
nightmare?
this.
Look at this. Look at Sisyphus trying to get up the logs.
It is like that.
I am sorry, what game?
No, Sisyphus is a
Sisyphus?
Greek myth.
You know, I heard
The guy who pushes
story
a
of
boulder
Sisyphus?
infinitely up the stairs.
Up the stairs?
Yes,
Up the stairs.
up the stairs. It's
Oh.
funnier that way. He's got bumps on the way.
God,
But
my favorite,
that hit me game.
my
Excuse the
favorite
hell
thing
out
about
of
Adult
you.
Simba is that he just learns to punch.
No, he learns how to do like suplexes and shit too.
Oh, the
yeah,
suplexes
you-
are great, but I
my
just
own
love the
Simba
the
is here.
sound
Hi,
of
buddy.
Punch.
You get some real good throws. They're good if you can pull them off, but they are clunky as hell to
Hi,
do.
Mr. Hang
The
on.
jumps are
Daddy's
actually,
climbing the,
like, a good kind
thing
of
upside
bug.
down for some reason.
You need to know how to throw to beat the game as well, which
Yeah.
is bullshit.
Yes.
But it's bugged, so it kind of works in your favor. Once you learn how the jump works, it's great.
This is such a
Oh, the
terrible
pounce.
thing you're doing.
Yeah, the
I
pounce
was-
is pretty buggy, but it works.
Oh, the pounce.
Wasn't
The
there
pounce
one-
is hella broken, but like in the best way. It's in your favor.
Yeah.
I feel like I remember at one point you making somebody do the logs. For
Oh yeah, I
the
totally did.
controllers.
Ah, crap. That's gonna.
Which makes you wonder
There goes all
how
my
that
progress.
go in this wild upside down mode.
New challenge.
If I ever
them
make
do this
brutal
upside
drone
down.
controllers challenges, this is one of them. Absolutely.
Hey, if you need someone for some brutal challenges, I've got a few cooking. This challenge is designed of like, yep, you're gonna die.
Ah, damn it. Hi, mister. Where's my buddy? Hi.
Or it's like what they do with like Tester Smite, where it's the same challenge as what you would normally get, just slightly modified.
This is so fascinating to watch, though. Like, oh my god.
I imagine so. Go. Let's get that
I guess
point.
it's possible because I mean you could land on them, but it's melty, like mind melty.
Oh, it's a bagel.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got a
shit.
bagel. I got a bagel distraction.
We have a code orange. I repeat, code orange.
He demands attention and treats.
Oh, you know what happened to me this week? I'm getting my passport. Finally.
Ooh.
Nice.
Where are you passing?
I'm passing the port of Canada so I can pet John's cat.
Ooh.
Ah, good. I'm sure
Also,
Bagel
I do
will
like how
appreciate
a fully charged roar will just kill the monkeys instantly.
I don't even
I'm
think
a
it has to be
big
fully
fan of
charged.
how when you try and land on the logs, you just
if
fall
you-
into the water.
If you extend the roar, it doesn't have to be fully charged, but if you never extend the roar, technically that's a full charge.
Ah, gotcha.
Alright, so my timer has crossed 30 minutes. I'm not sure how much more you want to attempt upside down shenanigans, not just on Hakuna Matata, but in other
I say at
stages
least
in
ride the
general.
life out.
Bye,
go
thanks
for
for
it.
the visit. I
Oh,
would
those
like to
logs
climb the
are good.
waterfall upside down, but I don't know how long that's going to take at this rate.
There's one other thing I want to see you attempt for, like, maybe a few seconds or a minute. I want to see how the fight with Scar goes on the final stage.
Oh, I think I
Yeah,
tried
upside
to do
down.
that, and it was
Do
just
it
a pain in
now.
the ass.
Okay.
Oh, I did it.
Oh my
I
god, you're
freaking
actually
did
gonna make it.
I
Hell
actually
yeah.
did it.
Hell yeah.
Good job.
You're behind the waterfall.
I told everyone.
Or
you
no,
could
that's
do
the
it.
that's the background. Okay. Incredible.
Cool. So you wanted me to try
Oh, yeah,
the
the
final stage?
Yeah.
All right.
At least the first fight.
It's gonna
with,
suck. 'Cause I'm gonna have no health extensions.
Yeah, at least the first fight with Scar. You only gotta do the stage full on.
Do it again. I miss it. No.
Let me watch. Yeah. Do it one more time for me.
Okay. Also, I want to just like at least get out of this stage I'm in.
Pride Rock.
If I didn't die as much as I did on Hakuna Matata, I might have been able to get to the final stage, but that's just how it is.
All right. How
Oh,
bad
I'm on
is this
difficult.
sort of
Oh,
fight gonna be?
I made a mistake with that.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah, the game is a lot more difficult when you play upside down. Crazy.
The game's a lot more difficult when you play it on difficulty.
Never would have guessed.
Well, I forgot. Usually to activate the code, it puts you on by default on the difficult.
Okay. I mean, it is difficult.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Fuck you, Scar. I don't know how that worked. Oh. Oh, yeah, you got me.
How long they drag out this section with the four
the
things
boss
that erupt.
fight? The quote-unquote
The four things
boss
that
fight?
erupt in Be Prepared.
Ben, if there's art block, it's like at the very, very end, and game progress is in something you're working on. Sure. B-A-R-R-Y-R-A-A-B.
That was stupid.
All right, into the hyenas den.
Pride Rock.
Simba's return.
Set the difficulty to easy.
I think we call the Hyenas Den John's feed at the moment because of the upside down.
Yeah. Because we're all laughing at it. Like a hyena.
Funny.
I do not know. Oh, I can still pounce. Oh, yeah, pounce works.
Okay. And
There we go, yeah. I won the first fight.
All right.
And he's like, fuck this. I can't believe I lost to the upside down lion. I'm out of here.
All right, is it time for game 4?
I think it is time for game 4. Throw it back over to me.
All right, boop.
Because the fun is when I get to hand out a game here, and usually for these, I like to go in the direction of picking out a game that we've had on my channel before, on the main Retro Book Club before. So I was looking at some options I have for that, but then I remembered something. I remembered last time we did this, somebody called me out on my bluff, which of course means I need to make it everybody else's problem, and as a result of that, we're playing Home Alone for NES.
Ah!
I'm sorry. What? BRB. Putting in Home Alone.
I'm just gonna leave the Arnold in the
if
corner
we
for this
do-
one.
If we do another one here. Oh, I can.
I'm just gonna leave Arnold
Which
sad in the
version
corner.
is this? Is this the one
This is
with
NES.
No. Which
is a really
which,
bad one.
Which version is this? Is this the one where Kevin's face shows up when you get a game over or not?
Very important.
Don't.
Oh no!
No, actually.
The oh no message pops up when you lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's
Well, I
two
think there's-
versions. There's one
Yeah.
version that has Kevin's face show up and screams "Oh no." The other has just the word "Oh no."
No, it was just the word oh no.
Yeah.
So it's not. So
Sorry.
it's the second. It's the second print of the game. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no. Why was
Because
it
yeah,
too
because there's
scary?
like a really horrifying picture of like Kevin McAllister's face screaming "Oh no." I've discussed this before on stream.
I've seen the picture a bunch.
I've probably seen it and just forgot about it. Alright, well, I'm ready to go when everybody else is. This is going to be your reminder that we don't necessarily need to go the full 30 minutes for a game. Because I don't expect us to for Home Alone, but we'll see what happens.
I want to see if I can find the original version.
Can
Hold
I?
on.
Can I just?
Or without me.
Not.
Let's see if I can find my copy that has the original.
Oh,
Right.
Eilita, did you find the picture for me? Ah, hell yeah, you did. There we go. So you might have
Let's
seen,
see.
like, it said, like, normally it says, like, text bubble of "Oh no," but there were some versions of the game that came with this picture instead when you got a game over.
Beautiful.
Yes, I've definitely seen that picture before.
This
mean, it's
is the
pretty-
version I rented as a kid, so this was the face I saw that got burned into my frickin' memory.
It's pretty good pixel art, all things considered, but also like,
Yeah.
eesh, it's a little too realistic.
All right. Is everybody ready for Home Alone?
No.
Sure.
It's just
Looking
the
for the
no.
original
no
one.
version.
Hold on.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to grab the other version, you're. more than
It's
welcome
not
to.
that big a
I'm doing-
deal. It's really not.
Oh, I want to play that one.
So how do I play this video game?
This is a game where you have to survive for 20 minutes.
In
and
real
the game-
time.
And then you win the game. Yeah. And then you win the game. That's the whole idea of this game. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and count us down, then. Starting.
Start without me. I think this is the right
Yeah.
version, but
Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Home Alone. So, the idea is you have to, like, pick up traps and use them to stop the wet bandits. I need to remember how to pick up traps. I assume it's just, like, press B or something in front of them. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Press
I
A in
know.
front of
I
them
think
to
this
pick
is
them
the
up.
right
Wow, I
version.
just died already. How do you use
Oh, yeah.
traps?
Press
How do
A to pick them up when
find
you
out.
cross over them, and then press B to lay them down, and they will stun the wet bandits for
Oh, those were
a few
stairs?
seconds.
Yep, I got the right
Oh, yeah.
one. Hell
Nice. Very nice. What grabs the...
no.
Hey,
How do
but
we all
when
have
you're in
grabs
front
the
of
traps? Oh, no!
Oh no.
Oh, there we go. That's
I
Oh,
think
please
you
leave
can
me
only
alone.
hold. Only thing is, I think you can only hold up to 3 traps at once. So gotta keep looking around for more. And I think you can reuse some of them, but eventually
You can reuse
they
some of them, but
just-
eventually they fade out. There's a couple hiding spots you can use too, but eventually they also figured those out.
yeah.
You have to. hit
Oh, I forgot how fast they are.
A to.
Hit A to pick them up, and hit B to set them down. Once you set
My
them
B
down,
is X.
okay. You only
Oh,
have.
I'm moonwalking. I am moonwalk. Haha, fucker. Oh shit. Run. I'm dead.
Also, hope you all like Bethesda games, because this is
This is a
This is
Bethesda
Bethesda.
banger.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember where the
Wait,
hiding
this
spots are.
this
except
was
for one
actually
that's in the,
Bethesda. I wanted
Yeah.
really fun.
This is
No
actually
wonder-
Bethesda, yeah.
Oh no.
When I play this game, one hiding spot I remembered utilizing a fair bit was
The one in the
was the
basement, I
basement.
remember. Yeah.
yeah, the basement was one I remember utilizing a lot. If you ever pause, you can also see how much time you have left and also where all the traps are.
Yeah, if memory serves too, the actual, like, speed run of the game is literally all you have to do is not... Why can't I go down the stairs?
All you have to do is not go down the stairs.
No, all you have
Yeah.
to do is never
Aw,
pause the
damn it.
game, and you get the world record.
Yeah, that's more or less what it is because it's a fixed time limit.
I do not remember
So-
how you even get into the hiding spots, or how they work. Oh, there we go. It's hold up.
I'm sure once you know what you're doing in this game, it's probably decently easy, but it's a pain in the ass until you do.
Yeah, so that I had to play this game for like an advent calendar challenge where every day they had another game challenge, and I believe the goal stated for this was to survive 10 minutes in game. I've only survived for like however long we've been at this for so far, like almost 3 minutes.
Constantine, thank you so much for the raid, my dude.
Did you know that you can just moonwalk in this game?
You can.
It's great.
I'm in the treehouse.
I enjoy hanging out down here in the basement.
Word.
I forget how long this actual, like, hiding spot's supposed to work for. Like, what eventually gives it away? Is it just X amount of time, or is it just X amount of times they pass you?
Maybe
I
he
have
just
no
farts
idea.
or something. I don't know.
How do I know what it? Yeah. He who smelt it surely dealt it.
They're like, hey, Marv, was that you?
It would be something that would happen in a Home Alone film, in fairness.
It would.
Stop you, and...
Fuck.
Uh-oh, one of them's on their way.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
Better stop him.
Oh, Smite's also raiding.
I smite.
I smite.
Like
Smite, I'm hiding from the wet bandits. Home a groan, am I right, folks? Yep. Okay, that's one time they passed me.
Damn it.
2 times they passed me. I don't know if it's 3 times or what.
Oh no.
I forgot I could just set traps on the side of the house.
I don't think you can just put them on the ladder.
Yeah. Now let's go hide in the basement
Smite,
again.
thank you for the raid as well. There's certain spots in the stage where if you hold up, you'll blend into the background. Those are hiding spots. I don't remember how long they're effective for, but like so far they've walked past me twice, so I'm thinking it's the 3rd time is when it stops working. Answered that question for me. Yep. Oh no, I survived for 3 minutes and 40 seconds apparently.
And this is working for me so far, so I'm all for this. But they also just haven't been coming down to the basement.
Yeah. Strat.
How do I raid? Cams, if you want to raid, you actually have to like have streamed, and then you have to use the raid command.
Oh, fuck you.
No, that's the other hiding spot. Okay.
You can climb the left wall. Okay. Little gutter.
They've gone past me once, and haven't noticed me.
Oh,
Yes.
come on. I was at 18 time left, 18 minutes, 30 seconds.
Wet pandas when you're a kid. They're scary strangers. My perception as an adult. Oh, the water damage. Oh, Lord, the water damage.
My water bill. Oh, God, no.
The water bill.
Oh no.
One of these days I want to see with the, like, I know that people are like, you can skip them, but I'm curious to see the Home Alone films after 2, because I only saw the first 2.
Third?
Yeah, they're not
You don't
worth
really
it.
need to see any of the ones past that.
No.
Yeah, that's the answer I was expecting. And the Home Alone games are also just, like, not a lot of them are good. Nope, the second
One
time one
pass,
passed by
2
me, they
Oh,
found
no,
me.
you got me. Damn it.
I had 14 minutes left on the
How do
clock.
How do I get down from the outside?
What do you mean?
You have to be standing in the right spot to...
Yeah,
Oh.
the positioning on some of these spots is rough.
Yeah.
Oh, you lying
God
son of a
damn
bitch. How come you didn't get fall? No.
Man, imagine waking up Christmas morning. And
Wild.
you get home
Imagine
alone.
waking up.
Can't wake up.
Off the top of my
Tragic,
head...
really? Jesus.
Oh, Time Wanderer, there's a name
Cringe
I know.
behavior, honestly.
Oh god. The best Home Alone game I can immediately think of off the top of my head is Home Alone 2 on Genesis. Which isn't that great, to be fair.
I have
But
a
it's
soft
better
spot
than
for Home
this.
Alone 2 on SNES.
I think we've had that one on multiple occasions on Retro Book Club before.
Yeah, we did a game clearing of that a couple years ago. Because I got near the end of the game but never beat it, so.
Yeah, and most of the Home Alone games are also, like, pretty short. Like, you could, in a successful run, you could beat them in, like...
Ah, damn it. I can't tell
15,
what
20
dictates whether or
minutes.
not they can tell where you are.
No.
I think it's just random.
Oh no.
I think their AI just also gets it gets smarter as time goes on.
I think there's a line of sight about it too, so if they can clearly see you as you try to go into a hiding space, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, because you were mentioning the rule of threes earlier, and,
Yeah, they found me after one go.
Yep, same.
So, I'm pretty sure
I love
it's
this
just
hiding
random.
spot. You can still see my top half.
Yeah.
Yep. That was one I used earlier. If it's like a gray dresser.
Yeah.
You having fun there, Kevin? Kevin? He's not going down
Kevin
the
having a good
stairs.
time?
He's not going down the stairs. Oh, that's why you have to keep pressing down and left. Ugh.
Yep, it's gross.
I keep forgetting which one is pick up and which one is lay down.
A's pick up, B's lay down.
Oh, I know. It's just I always hit the wrong one.
Ah,
when-
Clearly enough,
They
you
both
can
came this
also-
way, damn it.
Clearly enough, you can also pick up traps that are already set if in case you want to move them. So,
Yes. How'd you get up the stair?
And let's go up to the treehouse again. Oh,
Kevin, go down the stairs. Kevin, go down the stairs. Thank you. Oh, good. The AI's having trouble too, dumbass.
Oh, that's right. You can.
It is having a good
go
one.
To the treehouse. I forgot about this.
Yep, you can go to the treehouse.
Yeah, I went over there earlier. It's a good spot.
You can go to the treehouse, and then you can just climb across with a rope. The only problem is you can't set traps while on the rope, so...
You can
You
while
got
on the
one wet
ladder,
bandit.
though.
You got one wet bandit coming one way, and another wet bandit coming from the other way. Good luck. Let's see if we can get down here.
Down the stairs, you stupid child!
Yeah, I got pincered.
Yeah, I also wish I could just see a little bit further in front of me.
You
Yeah,
son of
one
a
of the wet
bitch.
bandits are
Eat a
outside.
trap,
Good,
you.
good.
Oh, fuck. Haha, idiot. Must suck to suck.
Okay, I'm just gonna hang out here until such a time comes where I'm in big trouble.
I'm in danger.
Never go down this, you idiot. I hate you.
It's another
Oh, I'm
trap.
so in trouble here.
Never, you worthless child.
Wow.
Kevin's kind of hardcore.
So
I'm gonna
hard.
say, like,
run,
let's consider everything that Kevin manages to accomplish in the
Holy
movie.
Murder.
shit, that guy was...
Murder.
No one dies in Home Alone, despite what you think. How did that not get him? Oh god!
I'm gonna say, like, most of those traps do seem like they would kill a man.
Kevin, I'm
Oh, yeah,
asking nicely.
Genesis
Please
Home
go down
Alone.
the stairs.
Genesis Home Alone for having the
He's a
pain
mischievous
meter.
little kid. There we
Wasn't
go.
there also, like, I think it was Home Alone 2 Kevin's Nightmare that got found recently, or recent-ish.
Oh, was there another Home Alone game that like got dug up?
Yeah, Home Alone 2 Kevin's Nightmare. I believe on Game Boy. It might have been other platforms. I think Game Boy is what I saw that on.
They just get really big boo-boos.
No! 16 minutes and 17 seconds.
That's how much you had left or passed?
It's probably how much
Time
I left.
left.
Yeah.
What does my timer currently
Ooh,
say?
what-
I definitely almost got caught. I'm at
20 minutes.
15:44 now.
Such a long
Oh, no.
time.
20 minutes is a
oh,
very
no.
long time.
Yeah, like it
In
feels
Home
like
Alone time? Yes, it's a very long time.
yeah, it feels like a lot of time is passing, even though that's probably not.
What do you think is longer?
I have that-
Home Alone
that
20
RNG
minutes
about it.
or Dragon Ball 5 minutes?
Dragon Ball 5 minutes by far, yes.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say
Haha,
Home Alone
bitch.
20.
Fuck.
Home Alone 20 or Dragon
Ah,
Ball?
the
Do we
Home Alone
need
20.
a poll for this? Is this something we need a poll for? Oh fuck! God damn it! 15:07. Unless somebody else wants to continue with their run, I got my mileage out of Home Alone. If somebody wants to finish their run, by all means.
Oh shit,
but-
shit! Ah, oh my god. I'm out of traps. No! Bad luck.
Taro is asking, are we talking about the anime or the manga in relation to Dragon Ball?
Definitely anime.
I had 5.
Definitely
only- Wow, I still have 15 minutes left. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Alright, does anybody want to continue with their run? Or are we feeling good about
I'm good.
our experience with Home Alone?
Video games, as it turns out, are pretty bad.
I
Yeah,
hate
Yeah,
video
hey,
absolute
you
games.
heard
trash.
it here first.
Video games are horrible. Unless I do hear any objections, I think I'll take that as a sign that we're good to move on. So if you
Yeah.
wanna...
I'm gonna see if they find me in this hiding spot. Otherwise, I'm good.
Okay, I want to see that as well. So I'll let Jewker's run play out then.
All right, we're gonna be here another 20 minutes.
Hell yeah!
They're just never gonna find me.
Alright. I know somebody who speedruns this game,
16:30.
so I should
Damn it.
probably see what their strats are for this game. Well,
Their
Don't
strat is
run
to
is
turn the
loose
game off.
term.
You turn the game off. That's the fastest way.
Okay.
They haven't found me yet. They haven't even come down here.
Dude, basement's
Basement is
busted.
the way to
Basement
go.
traps, honestly, like, look at this. I got a line of traps, so they're just gonna keep walking into them and going like bonk. They don't know where I am.
Maybe I should go where all these traps are.
My approach for this run, and a decent chunk of my runs in general, has basically just been doing laps around the house. Well, didn't pay off that time. Alright.
This is working. They're not coming down here.
I will be mad
swear.
if we see a game clear because of this.
I'm just gonna stay down here.
Hey, if it
Kevin's
works.
just down there, straight jorking.
I have to hold this button for like 20 minutes, but
Oh, I have made a mistake.
Chat questions.
This is just like our intermission. Like,
like if you want to start the next game, that's fine. I just want to know. I'll
You'll
start
just
it with.
be here the entire time.
They don't know where I am. I'm playing the game in the dresser.
Oh no!
I just got an achievement for something. Hell yeah.
Let's
Achievement
just
locked.
say-
Hide in the trash for 20 minutes. And
My
it's not
penis.
20 minutes because you would have been done with the game by now.
I'll never see you jerks again.
It's working. It's like they just don't come down here.
That's what happened with me. They left me alone there for a very long time.
Oh,
And
it was this the same spot?
Yeah.
Basement scary.
Basement very scary.
This is
have a-
incredible.
I have a question. Why?
Why not?
You should already know the answer to that, Green. Alright. Let's load up on some more traps. Like, I think the game is a neat idea in concept, but oh boy, does it flail around in execution.
This is so funny.
I feel like this is one of those games, like, I feel like kind of wanted to cash in on the hype of Home
Well, one of them
Alone.
came down here.
Yeah, of
Let's see if
course.
he gets me. Oh, both of them came down here. All right, let's see. Nope, they found me immediately. Didn't matter that I was hiding.
Alright,
All right.
that's our cue to move on.
All right, let's do
Oh
it.
no.
Started very upset that I didn't jump on the chance.
You had the chance.
I didn't want the chance. Alright, our final game for our first group for tonight. From John.
All right, this is
Hello.
a game that I always saw posted in Nintendo Power. I always saw like write-ups for it. It seemed so interesting, but I never found a copy of it as a kid. I didn't get actually a chance to play through this until I became a game collector, and it's actually a really fun game made by Nintendo, or at least published by them.
Oh, I know what it is. I'm guessing.
Take a guess.
Is it, if it's made by
Revenge of
Nintendo,
Gator.
it's, what's an obscure Nintendo game?
I'll add on one more. I think this is the most
it-
common game we've seen on Retro Book Club.
Is
Kid
it,
Icarus.
is it
Oh.
Mole Mania?
It is Mole Mania.
Oh, I have the same issue that talks about Mole Mania. Hell yeah.
Because that's why I was like, wait a minute.
I didn't think you were gonna nail that like in one. I'm impressed.
You were just gonna guess every single Nintendo game until I get it. Just give me like an hour.
Oh shit, I think it's using, I loaded it up and it looks like it's using the Super Game Boy layout for Mole Mania. Hell yeah. I don't think I've used this before. This will be
Oh,
fun.
wait, hold on. Let me see if I can do that too. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I think I need to check the records in my Discord for how many times this has shown up. Let me take a quick look. Oh, Mania. Okay, yeah. One of our 10-game challenges had Mole Mania, and then it's been on for a proper 30-minute block twice. So 3 times it's shown up essentially then. Well, I am ready to go and everybody else is. I'm not hearing any objections, so starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mole Mania.
Mole.
Quest mode.
Let's see how little I remember from Mole Mania.
Yeah, this game's really good. It's super underrated.
Yeah, I should
I've
get
been
my
meaning to
Nintendo
beat
Power
this.
out, get some tips.
It's been fun at both times we played it. I still need to find myself a copy of Mole Mania, and
He murdered
once-
my mom.
Once
Bonk.
I find one, that's when I'll probably play through the game.
This is one of those games that I always think would have been cool Smash rep. Like it would have just been neat to put anything in, like even like an assist.
And then Daddy came home. Oh no, my dead wife.
Where's my family?
Your
What the
wife
fuck?
and
Your
kids are
wife and
mine.
kids are mine. If you want them back, come visit me in Jinbei Land. I'll be waiting. Jinbei.
Jinbei.
You're no
Bad
Mario in Mario Land, Jinbei.
And Spirit's not the same thing.
Jinbei Land.
Music's good in this game.
Hey, Furball, my 7 lackeys of your family. Come and get them if you can. I'm a mole. I can't read.
I'm literally a blind mole. That's why I'm wearing sunglasses.
Well, that's certain areas you could dig. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can't dig through rocks.
Dig like a maniac.
If you get hit,
Push
your
your
life meter
pole.
will shrink. Well, this is cute.
It's a good game.
No, Mania, I remember thinking looked so cool, and playing it as an adult, I'm like, yeah, it's actually pretty rad. It's pretty rad.
It's pretty underrated. You know what's another good underrated Nintendo game? It didn't come out in America, but
Mania 2?
the Frog game. The one that's in Link's Awakening.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for the frog, the bell
fruit and
tolls.
the bell tolls, yeah.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool. It's the one where you play as Kermit and you beat the
Oh.
shit out of people.
Hey ho!
Hey ho!
See
It's
what
a pole.
happens.
Okay, yeah, this is about grabbing balls.
Grab them.
I want to caress them.
I want to ponder the balls.
Oh right, this
Stop
is
being
just
weird about balls.
that block puzzle game that everyone loves.
Yeah, Sokoban.
Yeah, Sokoban.
I've played a Sokoban, or 2, or 12.
Well, now you've played this one.
Well, I've played this one before already.
Well,
now
sucks
you've
to be
played
you,
it
T-Rex.
more.
Bye, bitch.
And there's definitely worse games to spend my time with. I remember some of the bosses also being fun in this game, which I think in half an hour we'll be able to reach at least a boss.
At least
if not
one,
2.
yeah.
I've definitely fought the boss before in like a half hour in this game. It's
Yeah.
pretty reasonable.
Alright.
Lock
I think
them
it's,
up.
Destroys it, right? Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. It says press B, but doing so makes me dig.
What are you trying to do?
Ready, set, pull. Press B to grab the black ball.
Yeah, just don't move.
Yeah. If you hold down the B button, then you'll, like, charge up. And then you can either kick it forward or you can throw it behind you.
No.
Try a
no,
different
'cause-
button, because maybe your buttons are mapped wrong.
It must be. Oh. God damn it. I figured it out.
Buttons mapped wrong?
Yeah.
I would do it.
My
Open the
child,
exit.
you
The door
need
with the
some
black ball,
healing.
open it.
I could help with that.
It didn't help that I had mapped to the Game Boy and then decided to be like, oh, I'll play using the Super Game Boy core, which is different. Because I'm
Yeah, I
smart.
would. Yeah, I'm using the Super Game Boy one here, and it's I mean, it seems to mostly play the same, but it is a fun one to get used to. Let's time this correctly.
Also, if you get the cabbage in the hole, that's good. You want to do
So
that?
I hear cabbages in holes are usually a good thing.
Life
Note
would've
to
been
self,
pretty
you can
easy.
push Cool. Keep that in mind.
If you're the avatar cabbage guy and you're just putting your things in holes, it would have worked for him.
Oh, it's probably just dig down, right? Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, health is in quarters. Be good thing to remember. Alright.
I died.
Oh no.
I'll never live this down. My death.
Don't
want
get
me
too
to
greedy
do
with the hearts. We're out
this?
right now. Come back later.
This maybe? I was gonna kill a thing, and that accomplishes something, but not sure. Actually, the health. Because some of these stages are real puzzly in what you need to do for them. Like,
Certainly are.
It definitely is one of those games you could just play just to kind of take the time. It's like one of those games to where you could just play it just to pass the time, honestly.
I remember what... Oh, I think I remember what the game wants me to do. If what I remember is exact. Because it's one of those things where, like, the solution is simple enough when you think of it, but it may take a bit for said solution to click with you.
Yeah, it's one of those games.
Cabbages.
My cabbages. I'm taking my time to get the cabbages.
Same here. Oops.
I have not been taking the time to get cabbages.
Oh. That's
Wait, can I stand at the door? Yes, I can stand at the door here.
Also, yeah, if you're underground, you could use your nose to peek up with the B button. It's pretty
Screwed
useful.
up and I gotta reset the screen because I can't get the thing out of there.
Yeah, because being able to see what's going on above ground is gonna be very helpful. Because you can't exactly see where enemies are when you're underground. Ow! I bonked myself with my own bomb ball. Good jorg me. Yeah, I should probably kill you. Ah, goddammit, I missed. That's a slight problem. Okay, less of a problem.
and toss.
I believe I'm at the boss now? Yep, that's the boss.
I
The
can toss behind
kangaroo.
me. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And
I'm
I died.
learning this now.
Did I just continue put me just back at the boss, right? Yeah, just back at the boss. Alright, boss, please. Ah! Oh, right, because I only have 1 HP and it's not gonna restore my health. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting boss fight.
Whatever boss or bonus stage will appear on the map. Ah!
I refresh myself on cabbages.
My cabbages.
My cabbages! Okay, fine. We'll just try to one-hit this boss. I'm sure it'll be fine, and nothing will go wrong.
Destroy. This is not on Switch Online yet, which is a tragedy. This game's awesome.
How much does this game even go for now?
I don't think
Like,
it's even that expensive. I don't think it ever was really rare.
Let's see what price charting says real fast. For some reason, I was thinking in my head, like, retained its value, but is not super expensive. Yeah, loose cart, $56.
Oh, that's more than I thought, actually.
So,
I'm gonna have to reset the screen. Thankfully, you keep the cabbage if you reset.
Which does make things a lot easier.
Yeah, so you just do a cabbage run and then reset.
This game's by Miyamoto? Yeah, this is an official Nintendo game. Like it's just so weird that it just never seems to get any love anywhere else.
That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, man, it's kind of a shame that like this didn't get like a proper Smash rep. Been nice. Also, I don't think it's on NSO.
No.
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 Try.
Although I don't keep track of what is or isn't on NSO nowadays.
I
know
this
they
might
put,
have been
like-
on one of the virtual consoles, but I don't believe it ever was in, like, it's not on the Switch one.
And yet they put Doomsday Warrior on there.
Hell yeah.
I mean, well, they got the license for it, so why not, baby?
And Camelot.
Oh
They
yeah,
own
Quest for
that game.
Camelot.
Mhm.
I love that that's on there, but like, who the fuck cares?
They
even-
own that. It's a Nintendo game.
Even if,
I love it. Honestly, I hope they keep doing releases like that forever.
Like, we need more Jelly Boy. I'm not gonna lie.
and the
I
more
don't
people
care
that
if
or
play-
Jerry
ever
Boy.
comes back. I want more Jelly Boy.
the more people that see Fire and Ice, the better.
Oh, Fire and Ice.
I
Fire
love
and
that
Ice is
game.
a mean game. I love it. But God, is that a brain melty game? And I've beaten the bonus levels in that.
I haven't done the bonus. I've only done the main game for Fire and Ice.
Yeah, I did it for the retro achievement set because it wanted you to, and I was just like, oh my fucking God, this is mean.
Why would you do that to yourself, dude?
Because I was in a puzzle mood that day when I decided that. And then I did
Whoa,
it,
getting
and
greedy,
now
getting greedy. Oh, fuck.
my brain became Fire and Ice. Which
How
is to
far-
say water.
How far back does that put me?
I'd only put you back a screen.
I
Oh,
think,
okay,
I think
cool.
it's just like the
Yeah.
it just sends you back to the last screen. Problem is you don't heal.
No.
Thankfully, all my
That
damage I
happens,
took
'cause-
was on that screen, so I've got everything that I was supposed to have.
Yeah, I had to fight the boss with 1 HP. Well, it wasn't great. But we're past that now. Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
All right.
That's
They mechanic.
Let's. Oh god.
Oh, I
No,
think
fuck
I
it, let's
did
do it.
doing that. Damn it.
We're just gonna reset this screen.
I gotta reset.
Alright, let's. Oh nope. Can't get out there. I should have probably just used the stinking cabbage. Oh well. These are just kind of
It's a
sticks in your head,
map.
isn't it? How long is this game anyway?
Shit.
I'm assuming it's a decent length considering
It's
they
like
got,
8 or
save
10
files.
stages plus bonus stages.
I assumed it was a decent length since they got like save files and everything.
It took me a bit to beat because I know some of the later stages are pretty difficult.
Yeah, like some of these, I wouldn't really call these stages, these early ones difficult just yet, but they do make you think. Alright, where? Speaking of thinking, how the hell do I?
I don't know
That's
how to
something.
think.
Oh, what the?
Hmm?
Every time it just keeps throwing me back out for some reason.
Oh, duh, I'm an idiot. Do that, spin around.
Ooh, finally, good lord.
Oh god, no, please. Ah, well, that's damage I couldn't avoid. At least that screen is solved.
Good lord. All right, moving on.
I think you're coming close. You haven't encountered the boss yet, right?
No, because I got stuck on that previous screen for quite a while.
Fair enough. Give me some health, please, and thank you, game. Wish I could just look more at a glance what the underground half of the screen looks like. Because sometimes I just want to see that and make a decision based on that. Because like, the more holes you open up, the harder it's going to be to do anything.
Correct.
Yeah,
but
I'm
also it's very
noticing.
funny.
Yeah. Aw, dang, I knocked my bomb ball into a hole again.
Need to dig to get... Oh, down in the corner. Damn it.
Hiya!
Please time this better me. Thank you.
It's nice for the farmer who hates me to just be like, you win, I'll just give you 20 points.
Think
20 points.
Dang, you win, here's 20 points. Thanks.
There we go.
It's so nice.
How long have we been
You're
on this
just a
game?
good guy
My
once
timer
you
says
get to know
7.
him.
My timer says we've been on this game for 17 minutes.
Yeah, like I said, this seems like one of those chill puzzle games.
Yeah. I mean,
Until you
Game
get to
Boy
the
had.
later worlds, and then it, you know...
Yeah. I mean, Game Boy had a lot of those games that qualify as chill puzzle games. One such game that I played on a few occasions. Cat Trap.
Oh,
Oh,
Cat
Cat
Trap.
Trap's
There's a
cool.
good one.
Yeah.
Cat Trap's a real fun. I think I learned about that one through one of the Mystery Triathlon Smite did, and yeah, that was a fun one to learn about.
Drop the cabbages in the holes within a lot of time to win. If you leave even one, I win.
Alright.
Ow!
Alright, what do we gotta deal with this underground section? A lot. Fortunately, a lot of holes already, so there's not gonna be a whole lot of digging new holes. The real important thing. But getting this ball all the way to the other side.
Take
gonna
that.
be-
Oh,
It's a lot of cabbage.
there we go.
Dang,
that's
you
a lot
win.
of cabbage.
a fun process.
Oh yeah, I forgot how messed up this boss fight is. Yeah, the kangaroo jumps.
The kangaroo,
you reach the
yes.
Spike under.
Let's go get the last item.
Is the, I don't think I ever got far enough to find the answer to this. Is 4 HP the maximum, or do you get, like, HP increases later?
I don't think you get
No?
HP increases.
Okay, so it's just always 4 hits.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not sure.
What do you want me to do here? More... What is that? Okay, I'm definitely in territory that I don't remember from last time. Oh, I see what they want me to do now.
Oh, right. Okay.
Old things over more cabbages.
I've almost gotten all the cabbages. That's all the cabbages.
You know, if you legit, like... This kind of also gives me the Donkey Kong in the, you know, the barrel game in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, the barrel minigame. It kind of gives you that.
I don't. It's been a good while since I've like played through Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I think that's one of those games that I just played through once and I'm like, that's fun, and then just didn't end up having a chance to play again. Oh, I'm seeing the problem with this stage. Oh boy. Made a big mistake.
Oh, this is how I'm gonna kill the kangaroo? Oh, this is
Yep.
mean.
I did say it was messed up.
Yeah. Probably violates some Geneva Convention.
Geneva Convention? I think you
Oh,
maybe
man.
PETA, really.
Or PETA. You know, PETA, Geneva Convention.
PETA.
PETA.
Hey, Lois, remember that time I went up against a kangaroo? Crazy, right?
Damn it.
He was freaking
Oh, his normal
sweet,
jumps can do it
Lois.
too. Okay. I thought it had to be the super jump.
It was like that time in Fortnite. Oh, you're mean, kangaroo. God damn it.
I definitely had to fight the kangaroo pretty safely.
Did you not take any of the health below, or?
Oh, I didn't even go underground. Who needs to go underground anyway?
Thank you for telling me about that health. I would have not known about that.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why
probably
you
something I should
explore.
have tried as well. Yeah, this game definitely encourages exploring the whole 2 floors you get.
Hooray! Giant cabbage with a baby inside.
It's not just any baby, it's your baby.
You're Canadian. How do you know what
Oh,
the Geneva
jeez.
Conventions are? Because
Everybody knows who that is. Like, what
Yeah,
what is it?
everyone
all
knows who
countries are
Geneva
supposed to
is.
follow the Geneva Convention.
Yeah, that's not a one country thing.
Alright, I found a star. And rules drop the cabbages
You got
in
a
the holes
star.
within the allotted time. You win. If you leave even one, I win. Oh, so you have to get it
100
perfect.
points.
Alright, so I just gotta be fast. Oh, and
Yay!
you can stun.
I found
Understood.
a big cabbage.
Okay, but I can also stun you.
We got it.
I need to whack you with more cabbages.
Ow.
At all
Okay.
20 cabbages. Alright. Destroy all the exits. Okay. Find the map end items. Whoa, that's so cool.
Okay,
Win
that was
the
a
I
cute
hyper
cutscene.
lost that. Oh. Oh yeah, you can just go back in. All right, well, I guess I'll use the remainder of my time to try to win this bonus game and see what I get out of it. Off the top of my head, I would guess a full heal, but there might be other fun rewards. I also might be able to just bait you in general. Oh, That did not work how I thought it would. Ah.
Oh, it literally, you can pick any level you want. Wow.
Yeah, it's like it's a map select, basically.
Interesting. You know, for a Game Boy, that's actually pretty cool.
I mean, it also gives you
Oh,
a
the
preview
game's-
of what to expect for the rest of the game, basically.
Pretty much.
One away. Dang. Are you able to just go to any state? I didn't really try, but are you able
Yeah,
to
you can
just
go up to level
I've always
7.
just done them in order.
Okay. And then
Wild.
when you beat 1 through 7, you unlock level 8, I would assume.
Yeah, because that's where your wife is.
My way.
Let's lure you around a bit more.
Snowman's
is-
my game. Bury you in snow, I cannot wait. Oh! Oh!
Are you having fun? Fun of a kind?
This. Oh, this sucks.
Which one
Oh,
did you go into level 7?
I went to level 7 because I hate my life.
Well, maybe don't do that. Ah, one
But-
away again.
Someone has to do the exploration.
Well, enjoy hell.
I see, like, the pipes that you're having to deal with, Gex.
Oh, it's not just the pipes you gotta worry about.
That's just the immediate thing that jumped out to me. I'm sure it's not the only thing you have to worry about. You also have to worry about... I see a cannon. I assume that's a cannon anyway. Looks like a cannon. Talks like a cannon. Probably is a cannon. I see ice physics as well.
If you didn't get 100 points, go back and find everything you missed. Thanks.
There.
Did you get 100 points when you played this?
Yeah.
8 for 8.
Hell yeah.
Some of them are a pain in the ass to get.
You don't say.
Alright. Get back on the main path here. I don't think I'm gonna reach the boss at this point because I just spent too much time on that bonus game, but might be able to get somewhere in that.
I think it's very cool that the farmer can afford a kangaroo.
You can't?
Not on this salary.
I love a kangaroo.
Yeah, just be careful though. Their hind legs will kick your rib cage out. Might.
Just be careful. That's all.
Oh sure, here. Let me just be careful when the kangaroo starts charging towards you. The next thing you will say, "Oh shit."
I also ain't planning on having a pet kangaroo, so.
Oh shit's just the name of like one of the enemies in the first game
yeah,
we played. It just seems like it's we had oh damn. Why not oh shit as well?
I was thinking of the game Oh Shit. What a classic.
What a
shit.
classic.
Oh shit would have been good. Would have been a good goof.
Oh shit. Such a good game. What is
There
it?
were, like,
This is Joey, Frankie, Polly, Susie, I think is what it is.
Something like that.
oh,
Then you just die and it just has the crustiest oh shit you'll ever hear.
Oh, shit!
how
Do you own that
I-
one? Please tell me you do.
I just want to solve this one.
Because I'm pretty sure it's like a ZX Spectrum or something game, isn't it?
Probably. I don't know. You own a lot of stuff that you shouldn't own.
I don't own a ZX Spectrum, so.
Fair enough.
I have one.
You do? Oh, it's
Yeah.
MSX. Okay, well, I still don't own one of those either.
That's actually kind of surprising that you don't own an MSX. That seems like something you would.
I don't own very much, like, international system stuff. I think Wonder Swan's one of the real exceptions I have.
Yeah, Wonder
I think
Swan's
you collected Wonder Swans for a bit, right?
Wonder
I've
Swan's
got a
an easy
couple.
one.
And I guess Neo Geo
scrap.
Pockets, but we got those over here, so.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah.
Neo Geo Pocket. I never remember if we got the Neo Geo CD over here or not. I think we did.
Not sure.
Because like I think I've seen sources claiming that we did get it over here stateside, but anytime I see one for sale online, it's always a Japanese one, so I'm never sure. But whatever the case may be.
Map.
Someone posted it. This is Joey, Polly, Willie, and Frankie.
Good. Okay, how do?
Got it. All right, cool. Oh man,
Uh,
that's interesting. Oh, I have made every mistake I can think of.
Oh yeah? My timer, by the way, says we are down to the final minute of Mania.
Oh no!
Oh,
The
no, what-
Manias!
Whatever will we do without the Mania?
We can just
Move
go
on
oh
to the
shit.
next game.
There are no next games. Well, not for you at least. Or
Yeah.
Andrew.
For us, we still got another set of 5 to do, and it's gonna be great.
There's more video games to come tonight.
Is this just like a shortcut? 'Cause I think I passed by this area earlier. Yeah. It's a nice shortcut. Alright.
More video games. I know, I'm shocked. But we've got another full set of 5 games to come yet tonight.
It's gonna be a good set, I'm sure. My timer has elapsed 30 minutes, by the way. I
Alright?
hope you've enjoyed your Mania-ing.
I did.
So,
My honest
That was
review.
a
video games.
fun game. Definitely relaxed mood.
I would recommend it.
Mania
So,
video game.
what do we think about the beat 'em up?
It
Or
was
maybe
fun,
Sentai.
but it does feel basic until you.
Figure out the moveset.
Yeah.
All right.
I can appreciate a complex game.
I think it really set the mood, especially with that box art. But strong opener. Oh, what did we think of Space Invaders?
That sure was Space Invaders.
It was Space Invaders, yeah.
It was
I
a
can't
Space
say anything
Invaders
about it.
in existence. I wish we could have seen the versus mode that Gex was talking about.
Yeah, I think it would have been more
Can't you just
interesting if we could've-
Can't you just like load up like a video and just show it off?
We could do that during in between groups.
Okay, there we go.
But yeah, otherwise it's a Space Invaders. What did we think about Lion King?
It's Lion King.
Yeah, I can see why it has a reputation.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not any. Between Lion King and Aladdin is definitely the easier one of the two.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're talking about the SNES games, yes. But
Well, I assume
between the
you're,
two-
you're talking about the Virgin games, which would be Genesis, Aladdin.
I would honestly. There's a part of me that feels like Lion King is easier, but that could just be like my personal experience with the game.
Nah, I think Genesis, Aladdin's easier.
I was always at the camp that SNES Aladdin was easier, but it's
Well,
also the
yeah.
one that I played more. So.
Well, yeah, no, SNES, Aladdin's easier, but that was Capcom versus Virgin.
Oh yeah. And Virgin, they tried with their games sometimes. What did we think about Home Alone? Besides, no.
No, that
I like
was
the lighting in the basement.
That was alone.
The hiding
It's
in the
not,
basement was real good.
I mean, it's not amazing, but it's like once you kind of understand the premise of it, it's like not the worst. It's feasible.
It's definitely one of those games that it's there if you want to just kill time and just see how far you can get.
Yeah.
All right.
But it
And
definitely felt like it was one of those games like probably made just to be around the hype of Home Alone.
And what did we think of Mole Mania?
just as good as I remember it being.
Yeah, it's a great game.
It's cute.
Yeah, it's definitely a fun puzzle game.
I'm a little too drained to do puzzle games at the moment, but it's cute.
All right, and the way we close off each group is we like to rank them, either from worst to best or best to worst, whatever you're feeling, and we'll go from top to bottom. So starting with Andrew.
Oh, you want? Oh, I rank my pick, or like?
Yeah,
Rank your
like,
five.
which one was the worst, which one was second from the worst, and work your way up or down.
I mean, I would say probably worst of the bunch would be Home Alone. I would say second worst from the bunch would be, I guess, technically Lion King. And I only say that because, like, I would probably say third worst would be, I've already forgotten, Gourmet Warriors.
Gourmet Sentai, yeah.
Gourmet Sentai, and then probably Space Invaders, and then Mole Mania.
Okay. I have to put Home Alone at the bottom. I picked it for a joke. And it has ideas. I just wish they were better ideas. Space Invaders is going to be second from the bottom with an asterisk because it may have been like third or maybe even second if we got to experience the versus mode. But I have to judge this based off of regular Space Invaders because that's all we were essentially able to play. In third, I'm gonna say Gourmet Sentai. It's unfortunately it doesn't have that much going for it as a beat 'em up. Pretty basic. The idea of mixing food to get effects from that is interesting, but it seems most of the effects are basically just how much health you get. And the enemy names were also very entertaining. In second, I'm gonna say Lion King. It's difficult. I think you'll have some amount of fun if you decide to pick up and play this, but it's gonna kick your butt a ton. And then Mole Mania is at the top. That's like a genuinely well-made game. Wild, we can have some of those. It's crazy, I know.
Impossible.
Alright, John?
5-1. Home Alone. Played it a bunch. Not a fan of it. 4. I'll probably put Space Invaders because it's just Space Invaders. It's pretty lacking otherwise. It's just a fairly short game. It's a fun game, but like it gets old fast. 3 will probably be Gourmet Warriors because I like beat 'em ups, and it looks like there is some depth hidden in there with like movesets because I've looked at a bunch of different movesets for the character by the end of it. But otherwise, fairly slow pace. 2, I'll say Lion King because it is an enjoyable game. It looks nice. It does play well. It just doesn't like you as a player. And Mole Mania is easily number 1.
All right, Gex.
From worst to best, I put Home Alone on the bottom. It's definitely one of those games that it can get old real fast. 4, I'm gonna probably put Lion King. While I think the game is challenging, it's definitely probably not my cup of tea, especially with how much it could spike real fast. For number 3, I'm gonna probably also put Space Invaders there as well. While it sucks we didn't experience the bonus mode, from a personal point of view, I think the bonus mode can definitely add a lot of hype, and it definitely can add a lot of cool, fun, competitive game nights, especially when you have a lot of people involved.
To butt in for a second, I would love to see like a tournament scene for Space Invaders with how you're talking it up here. I would love to see something like that.
Well, like I said, when you guys watch the video, because unfortunately I'm not going to be around much longer because I do have some other things I need to go take care of. When you guys watch the video, hopefully you could see where the fun can be. For number 2, I'm going to put Mole Mania. I think it's a very fun, chill puzzle game. It's definitely one of those games, it definitely you want to play on the road, or if it ever came to like Switch, or if you were playing this on Steam Deck, this is definitely one of those games that you could easily kill time with, especially on travels. Number 1, I'm actually could put the Fighter. It was, or the beat 'em up. It was definitely out of the ballpark. The names are creative, but I feel like, to echo what John says, there's definitely some hidden mechanics that I feel like it should have had some sort of like maybe a little more tutorial or something to show some different move sets of that kind.
Alright, and lastly, Jewker.
Alright, worst game, easily the Home Alone. It kind of goes without saying, it's Home Alone.
Yeah.
Look, I know Polk's watching. Even Home Alone 2 sucks, Polk. I'm sorry. It's true.
Brutal. Brutal.
True. It's true. That Toy Store stage is awful.
I love the Toy Store stage so much.
The pipe
Space
is
so
Invaders probably, I think, could easily be number 1 if we got to play the Versus mode. But, I mean, it's just regular Space Invaders. It doesn't have a whole lot going on. It's cool that they give you different color modes, I guess, but it's just Space Invaders. I mean, we didn't get to really play the Versus mode, so I'm gonna have to put that as 4. 3, Lion King. It's a good game, but it's bullshit. It's, you know, it's a game they wanted you to rent a lot and play forever, so I get it, but I don't know. I didn't spend a lot of time with this one as a kid, so it's not really my cup of tea, but I respect it. Gourmet Sentai number 2. I like a good, quirky game that has a lot of ideas. Even if I feel like a lot of the moves, you can't really like pause the game or something and see. That would be nice, but you don't really get a way to see that. It's a good game, though. I definitely see it has a lot of potential for some craziness. Admittedly, though, having only 1 life is kind of bullshit, and since I did give the version that posing gives you extra health, that is something to factor in. That the original game would have just been like, oh yeah, you just don't have a way to heal except for the in-between stages, so kind of brutal. And then, Mole Mania's Mole Mania. What do you expect? It's actually a really good game.
Alright, and that's it for our group then. Thanks to LaughingBoy and Gex for joining us here. We will have to say goodbye to the 2 of you.
Yes. Thanks for having me on.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you guys so much. This was a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie, this was actually really cool. So I think next time if I'm on, I think I know what game I will actually pick.
Yeah, somehow get the feeling this won't be the last time we're going to be doing one of these, so I'm sure we will be back again for more. And hey, if you want to partake in the main show that I run on my Twitch, we do that every night at 6:30 p.m. Pacific on Fridays. So if you want to
I was gonna say every night. Damn, dude.
Every
Friday night.
Every
Yeah,
night.
I'm pulling overtime for this. Alright, well, you wanna go and pull us over to break then, John, so we can go ahead and get our new crew in?
Sure.
In that case, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take our stream to break because I need to stretch my legs, refill my water glass, and get an almond bar too because I am peckish.
I'm
Alright,
going to
that's
go
fair.
to bed.
Go to bed.
And
Alright.
I will be seeing myself out.
Later,
again,
later,
thank you
y'all.
guys-
for hanging.
Thank you
Thank y'all
again for
inviting
having
me.
me join Okami. This was a lot of fun. Thank you as always, John. Of course,
Hey.
as always. Thank you for always
Look at
having me
that
on.
little fox. Getting pets.
It was a pleasure to have you. Thanks for the game.
Later, y'all.
Goodbye.
Later.
Alright. Let me go ahead and... I'll go ahead and let our next two victims know that they can hop in.
All right, you get them set up. I'm gonna mute myself so I'm gonna go through eggs and break, and I'll be right back. All right. Dropping eggs. Captain Joe with the gift sub bombs, Attack Absol, RC4000, the Reelude, Scatman's Scabadop, Grad Manson, and Smite. Bramnet for... Ooh, whoa, sorry, this list is way too long. Never mind. Long-timers, newcomers, thank you all for subbing, though. Gex for 123. QB Max for 90. Ryu Saber for 127. Straight Out of Winterfell for 89. Gamer Winnie for 99. Karibo for 101. DTH GFT for 89. Viper Fang for 123. Drake Kaiser for 81. Earthshade for 127. Joey Gatorman for 97. Darthwin for 86, Bubba 1995 MB for 99, D-Lo Comics for 81, Polk Kitsune for 124, Stormrider for 110, Aiden C97 for 89, Sammy Weiss for 84, and the Flaming One Up for 89. Did I miss anyone in there? I feel like I did. I did not. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of, I assume, the Shuffler, but I'm going to check just in case. Yep, those are both ones I did show already. All right, okay, so the Shuffler.
You will give me an egg.
All right, I'm gonna go to a break here now. I'm gonna go grab a quick bite to eat. It'll be me, Okami, Jewker, and I do believe it is Major Mooch and Green Power Star joining us as well for the next round. See you guys in a bit. I'm doing all right, Cams. How about you? I am, like I said, I'm hungry though, and I'm out of water. I have a bag of ketchup chips sitting on my desk right now, and I want to dig into it, but it's ketchup chips, and I have a white mouse, so I will be asking for trouble if I do that. Also, I don't want it all over my controllers. So I'm just staring at food and getting very mad about it. Back in a bit. I guess I should unmute myself in the call so they can at least hear me.
Oh no, now all those secrets are out.
Do you want me to stay muted? Because I'll do it.
I'm still
think we're
working
good.
on stuff, so...
I can remute if you want, because I gotta go get a drink and stuff. I'm still
No,
on break.
we can entertain chat, so I think it's good.
Are you sure?
The Bun
Man, I'm
invasion
gonna
is
be-
here. Hello, everybody.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How's everybody doing today? I'm drinking my gamer juice.
I thought you'd be having your E.
No, I had it at like 8, so I don't take it again until 2.
Ah, fair
I
enough
think
then.
that's right. Yeah, every 6 hours. Or might
How's it
take it
hanging?
near the end, but that depends on how long we go. So
How's it hanging for you, Jewker? And same with you, Okami.
I am currently switching around all the box art for our new group, so...
Hey.
I still bet that no one can guess what I put. I'm not gonna say it till we get there, but I don't think anyone would be able to guess this.
I mean, I might be able to.
Well, you're cheating. You have to know what it is for setup reasons. That's not guessing. That's just knowing the answer.
You never said you can't bring a cheat sheet with you. Butterkey Reigns, I agree. TSG.
Do I prefer star or green? Either or. Green's my nickname, star is my name. There's really not much of a preference. Am I doing okay after last night? Yeah. Last night was very strange, but no more unusual than any other given night. I also see people saying E, a lot of bunnies.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Someone made cookies. Oh, good for you.
So what I'm hearing is that everybody's asking you to make sure you take your...
What happened on Tuesday? Oh, you know. Actual answer is just I played Zelda 2 and somehow the commentary got really chaotic. Anyone who was here Monday, imagine that, but over Zelda 2 gameplay instead.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I did not summon that. It just happened to me.
You're just coalescing more chaos around you now that it happens already.
That's the thing. I wasn't here Monday and I heard there was chaos. So like, what the fuck?
It was just happened to get out and you had to go somewhere, so it went to you.
I was busy watching a video about Super Mario games.
Looks like I think you got a message from LaughingBoy, but so you might be able to double check a few things on the connection if you haven't gotten in yet. Ah, you got in. Cool. Pantera is quite right. Unless you're transmasked, then take your T, or if you're cis or otherwise not taking hormones, take your H2O. Stay hydrated, everybody.
I mean, everyone should take your H2O. Like
H2O is a good
even
one.
even if you're under the trans umbrella, please drink water.
Yeah, you want to be an H2O, you gotta drink that water.
Ho, ho, ho.
You were in close contact with John at MomoCon and his luck rubbed off. Then explain the past like 7 years, if not more. This shit's been happening to me before I even started streaming.
Accidental soul link. That's my guess.
God.
Good reason.
I don't know how to feel about that one. Also, to the person who guessed VeggieTales, you're wrong.
It's not a bad guess, to be fair.
I'm very much looking forward to seeing what everybody's got. Like my guess with you, Green, was already way off. I wasn't even trying to guess with the others, now that I've seen kind of like all what the first group had. But I think it's going to be a good collection of stuff.
I knew Nick would toss in trash.
Not me.
After that first retro book club I did, I was just like, I don't trust any of Nick's choices anymore.
It depends on how sadistic I'm feeling, really.
The first time I was on the show, I got stuck with Deadly Towers.
That was not my fault.
A homebrew game with audio that sounded like my ears
homebrew
were
was my fault.
I just wanted to play some Nicktoons.
Dragon Tamer, if we need to explain Tuesday, it was the greatest day of your life because it was the day that Bison graced your village.
If Nick picked Orb 3D, I'm going to punt him.
I didn't
Apparently,
pick
it's
Orb 3D.
hereditary.
I'll give you that
in
one
my
for
family.
free. I'll give you that one for free. I didn't pick
You
Orb
can also
3D.
just see the ROM says MD, which is Mega Drive.
Yeah, I don't want to cheat. I only peeked at my own folder because it's first and I know what it is.
How are you peeking at your own folder? You already know.
Yeah, exactly, because I don't want to cheat.
Peeking then.
Do I need to explain something?
Okami,
I don't know what I need to explain, Eilita.
I think I have, but have I told you about my history with Orb 3D?
I believe you did tell me the story
Okay,
before
okay.
about how there might be a copy of Orb 3D in your house.
I love that description, not just because that is what I said, but also just because it makes it sound so much more ominous, like a little creature in my attic.
What did I come back to?
I don't know. I'm
you
being
know.
grilled for
Oh,
something
you know.
yesterday.
Normal.
Oh yes, and for sure, Kyle, I did hear about Bison coming back, Dictator making a return, along with Terry and Mai being the first Street Fighter guest characters. Hell frickin' yeah to that.
Deadly Towers was Daydream's fault, not Hippo's.
Yeah. I mean, was kind of Hippo's fault by proxy. Let's
Yeah.
be real here.
Everything's Hippo's fault. You can always blame Hippo.
Blame
Somewhere
accepted.
Hippo's listening and in pain knowing that I said this.
Ears are burning.
Better put them out then. Get some water.
Well, we were just telling everybody to get H2O.
For your
That's
ears.
what I did.
I got myself some cran raspberry. It tastes very strange, but
I was
you
gonna
get
say you
used
didn't
to
sound
it.
too excited about it. It tastes.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
It's better than my alternatives.
It's very strange that it tastes. You.
No, I was about to say, is it tasting you?
What?
All right, let me quickly do alerts here. Colin the Game Boy says, well, after literally only one weekend of work, I was let go from my job. Being told they no longer need my help. Thanks for the distraction. I'm gonna need it. Dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry.
Been there, yeah. That sucks.
That's awful.
You're the new guy. You're expendable, is what they tell you, and I'm just like, oh, that's how you feel about everyone, huh?
CK14500 does the all your base alert and says, because drill tits.
Wow.
Fair enough.
I missed that, apparently.
That was the first game of the night.
I saw that. I saw that.
Didn't
I think
pay
someone
attention, apparently.
specifically pinged me saying, like, John's discovered drill tits, and I was like, good for him.
Good. Good.
Do they pierce the heavens?
And they pierce some skulls, I'll tell you that much.
Close enough.
That's the kind of gender I want. Give me
Murderous
some
gender?
titties that'll pierce the skull. Yeah, murderous gender.
Jesus.
I maybe go talk with somebody named Madonna. They can help you out.
Fry's All Rush Mixtape says, Tom Sawyer intensifies. Clockwork Pretzel says, have you ever seen or played Space Invaders Frenzy? It turns Space Invaders into a light gun game. No, I have not. That does sound cool, though.
I
think I played
real
that one.
rad.
I'm gonna look that up quickly. Space Invaders Frenzy. Oh, it's the Raw Thrills machine. Oh, okay, never mind. Then yes, I have sort of played that, or at least seen it being played.
I was gonna say, how do you sort of play a video game?
You stand,
off, turn it on.
you let's play it.
That's
Evil
not
J.
wrong, I
Bryant
would say.
says, Geneva Convention, more like, wait, what? Geneva Suggestions. Oh, okay. And Xenotype C says, Goldman may not know what he's doing, but I did just now when I finished the 1,000 Year Door remake with 100% completion rate. Nice, congrats. All right, I am caught up. Are y'all ready, or?
Yeah.
I think I'm
I
good
should
here.
be. Unless there's something I need to do for...
I mean, I'm waiting on
Nick,
back from
that up.
Okami.
Yeah, I mean, I've got everything roll up here, but if you want to go ahead and switch over to the game screen so we can see what everybody decided to load up to start up and get some introductions done.
All right, I can do that. Let's hop over here. Oops. Oops!
Oh no, it's broken!
Oh no!
See?
it's because Nick took the stream down.
All right,
Hang on.
let's
Don't die.
Oh,
No.
let's
Nani?
get John surviving.
All right, give me a second. I gotta fix some
There
names
you go.
here.
There you go.
Well, I
Oh,
think
you
it's
gotta
pretty
change a
safe.
few.
It's pretty safe guess who I have to rename this one to.
Oh really? Never would have guessed.
Never would have guessed.
No, that one's gonna be very difficult otherwise. I saw that.
I still had it from the other screen.
Good lord.
It's just like in case it's still somehow confusing, even though it shouldn't be, because
I look
We're the only
tiny.
two people
I
that
think
swapped
I need to reset.
in.
Yeah.
I say, I look tiny. I think I need to resize that output for you.
It hurts a little.
All right, I'm otherwise good. Should I pop up the feed, Nick? What are we doing?
Yeah, go ahead. And we'll go and reveal the order we've got for our second group. So, why is this game not letting me... fuck it, my character can die for all I care. We're starting this group off with Green Power Stars game. Second up, Mooch.
Hi.
Third is going to be John. Fourth is Jewker, and we'll be closing out with my game. So, let's get started for the first game of Group 2 from Green Power Star.
God, I'm going first.
Now, please tell the chat about your adventures in trying to find a game that is quite literally called Oh You Know. How did that go for
God,
you?
I wish. That would have been so funny if I went for that. But actually, no. I was trying to go for a game, as I said, I felt like nobody could guess it. I wanted to go with something a bit unique, because when I was on Retro Book Club beforehand, I was just like, let me just pick a GameCube game I have some history with. Let's go nice and easy, and I got hit with fucking Deadly Towers.
So you're not being nice now, is what I'm hearing.
Well, we'll see. I'm pretty sure
wow,
it's nice,
confidence
but I'm
in that
not
one.
sure. I'm pretty sure it's nice, but so I wasn't sure exactly how to approach this to find a game that like no one would expect from me. At least at first. I think when this game is revealed, people will be like, oh, of course you picked that. They just won't be able to guess it otherwise. But
I like the direction, before you continue, I like the direction chat is going. Oh, Uno.
God, I could have. But yeah, so I wasn't sure what to pick that would seem very not a me choice. So I decided to dig through my game library and see if there's something that I hadn't really talked about that I owned that would be a surprise. And I did find it, and that's because it was a surprise to me that I even owned this game. I was just like, where did you
That's
come
the
from?
best
Where
of
did-
surprises. I didn't even know I had this.
Game just appeared in my collection one day.
It's like rats
so
in my place.
we're playing, if I'm reading this cartridge right, Barbie Fashion Pack games.
What?
This.
Load it
I
up,
found this
everyone!
was clustered with all my N64 games, and I was like, sure. If I'm not expecting it, no one else will be.
Oh, this is already some music I'm hearing.
Okay.
Star, I know girl, but girl? Why?
Hyperspace Cowgirls.
You can't blame me for this. This was fate. It landed in my hands. I don't know where this came from. I don't know why I own this. It's just here.
I think this is the one that's a port of the PS1 game.
Oh, even better.
From PS1 to
Which PS1
Game
game?
Boy, huh?
I assumed the one with the same
Yeah,
title.
no, I think this
Wow,
is it.
so
there's,
in
there's a similar, it's like a bunch of mini games, right?
In a roundabout way, that means that Mooch was almost right.
Yeah, I guess.
Barbie,
All right.
software for girls.
Does anybody know the secret code?
Look at
No,
Barbie's
why
I'm
face.
pretty
would
sure that's
I?
a password. So.
Insane.
Alright, I'm ready to go and everybody else is. And I don't hear any objections, so, at
I'm
the
just
cost of
gonna-
our sanity, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Barbie
She's in so
Fashion
much
Pack.
pain.
Choose
Look
a
at her.
friend.
Look at how much pain
Barbie,
she's in.
Kira, Teresa, Christy.
Oh, start a new game. There we
I
go.
gotta go Kira.
One's
Okay.
closest to my actual hair color.
So,
I'll go with
important question,
classic
Star.
Barbie.
How much of this game have you played?
None.
Oh no.
You just had it. You just rolled with it, huh?
Oh, is this a... Oh, fuck,
I
this is
don't
a
have
matching
a
shmup.
Game Boy on me or a Game Boy
It
player,
is a
so-
bunch of different mini games.
It's a minigame collection, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lipstick Galaga. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I see. But maybe
Oh, I also see what they want.
But the shot moves so slow!
The shot is very
right.
slow.
Can't hit anything! And we're getting...
When's the hard action need to
man.
shoot showing up? There we go.
I'm not even into a game yet. I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Well, you're typing a passcode. You got to go back.
Well, no, it was. I went through that and it was just
Next level or try it on.
At least it looks like the game doesn't penalize you if you shoot wrong.
Right on, Mooch. Go ahead.
I'm so confused.
Barbie.
You're the one who submitted it!
This
I
game
just
just
keep pulling
came
up
out
a
of the
mirror.
ether in my game collection. My game collection just spawned another video game.
Sometimes they do that.
You could have warned me beforehand.
No, it's funnier
Let's
this
see
way.
Now, see when two video game cartridges love each other very, very much.
Rugrats in Paris and whatever the hell else I had in that bag.
Rugrats in Paris.
Ah, classic.
It's got French baby mini golf.
What is my objective here?
said something
What?
about
Win.
matching.
Okay,
Oh, you need
let's-
to match
let's see
the
what
one that's at the
try it
bottom.
on
Okay.
is. Look at that fashion.
Damn it.
Oh, he's going real fast now.
Let's
Enjoying this hot
try
Barbie
the-
jam, though.
Is she getting tanner? Am I tanning Barbie? What's happening here?
You might be.
Excellent question.
I got
I
a kiss. Honey, I'm
I
sorry.
want different video game now. Not like
You're the
different
one that
video
picked
game,
this.
different mini game. Different mini game. Phrase it.
I'm trying to figure out how to. Oh, is it just press start? Nope. I feel like I am just.
I did it.
I am enjoying
win.
this.
I had to press B. Nope. I am pressing. Oh, it's
Yeah,
select.
you're now in you're in the issue I was having, which I couldn't tell what button was doing what.
I pressed select and I went back into the minigame that I was doing before, so...
How many
Oh.
levels are there of this minigame?
I think you keep getting. I think what it is that the minigame you play.
Happening with this collision?
The minigame you play gets you dress up things for. So this is going to get you different lipsticks.
I think I love
then-
this video game.
So you're just going to be collecting so many different things to put
I
on
do
the
not
character.
regret my choice at all.
Another satisfied customer.
I don't know where this game came from, but I'm keeping
Mattel.
it.
Redline, thank you for the raid.
Gonna get it graded or something.
They're going so fast now!
Oh yeah, you're on the same level as me.
Okay, I think I understand how this actually all functions now.
Ooh. Good for
These
you.
fashion
Oh, they
videos are
changed
so
direction.
hilarious.
Understood.
I don't think this is what they
Oh,
meant by
God.
fast fashion, Barbie.
Okay, so I guess when you get to the higher levels, that's how the game penalizes you for hitting a wrong one. Is
Yeah, you can't
inverting
really
the
lose.
direction they
Barbie's
go.
not about losing. Barbie's only about winning.
I think
gotta
I got
wait.
enough lipstick. I'm gonna go find some dresses.
Nah, you never have enough lipstick. I'm just adding to the collection here now.
Much paint designs and shirts that.
I don't
match
actually
them.
have any lipstick.
You don't have any
Is that what
lipstick?
No.
Is that what you're gonna
Gotta
get
get
into
lipstick.
collecting afterward? After you're done collecting video games?
I guess.
Was that at me or was that at Star?
You know what? I'll leave that up to your
Oh,
interpretation.
you know.
Oh, you know.
Do we know?
Oh, I have other bags.
God,
Yeah. So
I
you
see what you mean by them going super fast now.
you keep just collecting different.
It just
Outfits.
keeps going, man. I don't know if there's an end.
I'm on like level 5 or 6.
You gotta collect all the lipsticks.
Is
gonna
this
keep
just
firing
Blues
randomly.
Big Musical all over again for you, John?
Is this what?
Blues Big Musical
Big
all
Mu-
over for you again?
A little bit.
I got a lizard.
At least it's got a hot jam.
I still need to play that because I was just looking at my PS1 games like, oh fuck, I own this game.
I got some lizard.
I think I got it in like an auction lot for like $1 because nobody else
Probably.
put down money for it.
You overpaid.
Probably, honestly. Well, it was in a lot of multiple games, so it's not like it was the only game I got, but it was. I don't think there was anything too
Hey.
crazy in there.
Hey, bring
It's
back the
like-
B.
Barbie heart, give me the B.
Give me the
I'm
bait.
learning
Give me
to
the B.
accessorize.
I think there was a Bob the Builder
Why is there
game.
no B in my actual thing?
Got it.
I actually don't have
Barbie.
history with the Barbie franchise.
I got a strawberry.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, I
you
was
gave it
stretching.
to me.
I was stretching that one.
I've played a handful of
Oh.
I played a handful of Barbie games. NES one, of course. Also played Princess and the Pauper for GBA,
Damn it.
which
I played that
isn't.
one.
That's an interesting like Lost Vikings-esque game, sort of. I mean, it's still easy as hell, but it's
How many
Interesting
levels
story
of
about the game's
lipstick are there?
Playing Pac-Man? What's happening?
Alright, I got a dress.
I need to
go
start
get a
this one
skirt.
over because I don't understand what the rules said.
Oh, I'm making the
What's
hearts
the
overlap a
shoe
little
with
too much
matches
now.
to win?
I'm just waiting on the bottom level to just see one that comes by that matches.
Oh no, it's a oh. Okay, this isn't as bad as I could be. Oh, thank goodness. I thought we had a sliding puzzle minigame at first.
Oh, I love slide puzzles.
Yeah, I'm with probably somebody else in here that doesn't.
Nope, don't
I-
like them.
That was
me
short.
It's true.
Thankfully, it doesn't appear to be that.
Wanted the ring, you jerk.
No such thing as a good sliding puzzle.
And all puzzles.
What's it called?
Nope,
oh, no,
no
that's
such
not
thing.
a Ranger. Looks pretty good.
It's never been done.
The shoe minigame is very short. Make a necklace that matches the design you see at the bottom of the screen.
And what's the last one I need? I just
Try
need
it
an
on.
arrow.
Oh,
I've tried
this
it on.
one's weird. What's that? Oh, oh, oh no.
Okay, I understand how this works now. I understand the puzzle.
The game,
Do you now?
the game's
I
just
think
beating
I do
itself
anyway.
For a second now.
I was playing the bag minigame and did not understand what I was doing for a little bit, and I think I know what I'm doing. I didn't. Oh, okay. I next leveled. Okay.
I think I've hit the max speed on this. I don't think this ever ends.
Yeah, I had to wonder what.
Oh,
what
you!
constitutes
That's
finishing the
rude.
game.
Have I tried it on enough? Can I go do literally anything else? How do I leave this menu?
Oh, no,
yeah,
I
see,
see
like,
how it
start the next
changes.
minigame.
Yeah,
Start the
you
next
gotta
round of
hit
the minigame,
select
and then
enough.
like hit select and then leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to actually like be in the minigame, which is
Weird,
to the
but
surprise of no one,
whatever.
unintuitive.
Catch the
Yeah.
dazzling jewelry pieces in the matching bags. Use the control pad to move the bag left
Okay,
and right.
I-
A to switch between
Oh,
the two colored
you.
bags, and A to open the bag to make a match.
This is the weirdest game of Bejeweled I ever played.
I think this Pac-Man-like game is actually a pretty neat idea, at least in concept.
I don't like it. Oh, hey! Hey! The necklace
else
one
we
is
got.
the worst one I've played so far. You just kind of lose on occasion and you can't really do anything about it, or other times the game just gives it to you.
Okay,
There you go,
I
Phil.
understand the assignment for this. Okay.
I think I'm just gonna be here for the next 30 minutes of this segment, however much time is left. I'm just gonna be here doing this because I want to see if this actually has an ending.
I am enjoying this. I guess this game was worth it. Is this What? Am I playing Tetris? What's happening?
Oh, there it goes.
Which minigame? It looks like a maze.
Oh!
It looks like on your feed.
I see.
I don't-
The
Oh, I tried
physics on
eventually.
this minigame are very interesting.
Oh, in the bag? Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they're going everywhere.
Move the pipes to allow the drops of perfume to fall in the bottle. That's what this is?
I guess.
What the butts is this? Oh!
Each round unlocks a new color.
I'm literally building a okay, I see how it is.
I think I'm on the same one you are. What a weird concept.
It's like a cruddy version of I forget what the exact name of that pipe building game is.
Oh, yeah.
Pipe dream?
Pipe Dream, yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't know, I kind of like it.
Otherwise known as the
My
Bioshock.
taste isn't known to be very good, though.
I think mostly a decent chunk of these games, even if they're not executed well, they are at least pretty neat in concept.
They're functional, I'll give it that.
Yeah. And that's about all
This is
we're
more than
willing
I
to
was
say on
expecting when I picked this as a bit of a goof.
it. Yeah.
Not much more than I expected, but you know, like I thought it would be bad.
Must be the
This
shoes.
is actually kind of
Must
fun.
be the
for me.
shoes.
Why did this one not end? I have 2 of the shoes. Oh, I need 3 of the shoes now. Because Barbie has 3 feet,
Ooh.
clearly.
There we
You never
go.
have enough shoes.
Oh, on. Something's very
Now the game just
slowly
plays itself
chasing
for a
me.
little bit.
Oh, I'm blocked every time my shoe shows up.
Pipe has been piped.
Oh,
now
the shoe!
I'm in.
Hey, get back here! Oh my god.
Oh, the perfume mini game is stupid. You just get a little bottle next to Barbie. It's like, what's the point?
The last
Oh
pipe.
my god, I
has been
literally
piped.
can't get to any of these shoes.
The Barbie-verse is at peace.
The Barbie verse.
Listen, we made our own
Barbie
verse. so-
cinematic universe. Let's go.
We got
they
there's
got their
enough
movie
verses
already.
around here. Finally got one shoe.
I really should be reading these instructions.
I should.
John, is it a left foot shoe or a right foot shoe?
Might be center foot.
I'll get the green perfume to go with my
Good
green
answer,
lizard.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Good answer. Good answer.
Some of these are in such garbage locations. Oh my god.
Same. I'm still playing the lipstick game. I wasn't kidding. I was gonna keep playing this until
I
the
got a
timer is up.
butterfly shirt. I just now realized Barbie's eyes kind of look a little fucked up.
Yeah, I was
Only
showing that
just
off earlier.
noticed?
So it's Barbie. So it's Barbie. Like I don't see what's different about Barbie.
She just looks tired.
You would
Looks
be
like how
too
he
if you had to
normally
deal
does.
with all this shit.
She's about to break.
And she's about to.
I do have to deal with all this shit, don't you know? This is how a trans person has to also get this stuff. You have to just jump through all these mini games. Oh.
I mean, minigames sound kind of fun. I mean, these ones aren't, but you know, they could be.
The concept of mini games, sure.
None of you
What?
played the skirt one yet, have you?
No,
I have,
Oh, yeah,
yes.
I'm
That's what I
stuck
thought was
with
the
it
sliding
right now.
puzzles, but thankfully isn't.
You don't leave the lipstick dimension.
Why
Well,
would you ever
unless,
leave
you know.
there?
We're here forever. Okay,
You're
this
here forever.
this
I've made it.
necklace
I
one is
gotta know if this has been
bullshit. I cannot figure out where to actually get this thing on.
Barbie John
There we go.
movie when?
What? No, why?
Only
Oh,
if
you know.
I was gonna say, do they need to be John enough?
I am
Shaking my
enough.
head, Mooch.
Alright, Chad, I gotta ask a very important question. Are you an Oppenheimer guy or a Barbie girl? Or both?
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Because I remember
Plastic, it's in fantastic.
It's fantastic.
Barbenheimer was a big thing for a while. And apparently I think they're making a Barbenheimer movie.
Oh no, please. no.
Why? It wasn't that big a deal, jeez.
It wasn't that big a deal, you're right, but like someone wanted to do it. I think it's probably not gonna come out until next year.
I think it's silly enough, but it's just like it's.
Nope,
you son
nobody's
of a-
gonna want to see that.
Oh come on, that they jammed two freaking things in to ruin me right there.
I'm definitely a Barbie girl.
Yeah, sorry, the theme. Just saying the theme song just reminded me of when I went to karaoke at MagFest. I think this is like a little bit ago, and we just one of the songs we ended up doing at karaoke was just the Barbie theme. It was great.
That I can imagine is just a fun like I'm a little tipsy. Let's sing something silly.
Oh yeah, so some of the folks that I was with when I went there, they were drunk as shit. It was great.
Glad everybody else can enjoy that.
This necklace one kind of sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
no, I was
especially
saying
when,
that's the worst one.
You know, John, I
especially
gotta
when they
tell
just
you,
jam one down
the
straight. in the
lipstick
middle.
one, it's so much fun.
Untangle these hangers and clear the screen.
I love the lipstick game.
Hey, I'm good with people enjoying themselves how they wish, as long as I don't have to clean up with
Hey,
them.
why are these
Clean up
deleting?
afterwards,
That's not how that works. Why are you deleting ones I put
I
on
think-
there?
I think it was just like one of those room parties, basically.
Exactly.
Something
Room
like
parties. Perfectly fine, because I don't have to clean up
Bottom
after.
edges of two hangers of the same color touch. Interesting.
Listen, I had some drunks I had to clean up after one time when I was working the arcade room, and that was not fun. Day one, and they can't even hold their beer.
Some people don't pace themselves.
They do not, you son of a... Oh,
Damn it.
Barbie
I
would
have
have
no idea what I'm
herself.
doing in this game. I'm just moving hangers around and watching magic happen. Like, I
You
kind
gotta
of see what
match
they're
the
going for
hangers,
here.
apparently.
I kind of see what they're going for, but, like, confuses the...
Barbie
Shit
looks
out of me.
so
How did that work?
high.
I'm getting rid of that necklace one, because that is dumb.
I'm gonna have the best
Hey, this
lipstick,
one.
just you
I hate
wait.
that minigame.
Oh my god,
Everyone's gonna be like,
shoes.
wow, that's such a good
Oh my god,
looking
shoes.
lipstick.
When the game starts, a shoe will appear in the center of the screen. Catch the shoe, which matches the win.
We're being
What
concerned
are
this
you
hanger
doing
minigame
over
goes up to
there,
99
Mooch?
levels.
Oh my god, shoes.
Are you well?
These shoes are $300 fucking dollars.
My hangers are stuck.
Well, move them around. Jiggle your hangers a bit.
Wait, what am I supposed to do with
I
the shoes?
can't.
Oh, right, fine, two.
Literally, only one can move.
No, give me my shoe. I want my shoe.
Oh.
I want to eat the shoe.
I see
This
what you
is a
did.
slide puzzle.
I kind of like the pipe one. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I like the pipe one too. It's a unique spin on a minigame I've seen like tons of fucking times.
A little
If you
bit,
want,
but it was
if you
still
want your
just like...
slide, if you want your slide puzzle, you should try the hanger one.
Yeah, no, it's basically a slide puzzle, but somehow worse.
No thanks. Waka 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 waka. Give me shoe.
No, I'm good with not.
Waka 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 waka.
Wait, did I just spawn more hangers? Is that what I just saw happen? Oh my god.
Which one is the hanger one? I don't think I even ran into that
It's
yet.
it's the far right one.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
All right. Oh. Waka waka waka.
Like a lot of these, neat in concept. I'm not sure how I feel about it in practice though.
Give me show. Waka waka waka.
Launch paint designs.
shots
and
are getting
shirts that match the
way too
design of the
slow.
bottom of the screen.
How do I move the center ones, Nick?
Very carefully. Do you think I understand how this game works? No, I'm just jamming buttons around, praying for a goddamn miracle.
Bag is hungry and Bag wants shoe.
What is this weird ass Space Invaders game?
Yeah, I didn't know we were
Shoot
playing
your
Space
shirt.
Invaders again.
It's the fastest minigame, I think. The one
Did we
that
find the
they're
Space
doing.
Invader versus mode?
I think this is it right here. I think this is actually it. Well, I want the
I found
gecko
this-
shirt. We gotta get the gecko
Space
shirt.
Invaders.
before
Oh, a
we-
gecko shirt? That sounds amazing.
Somebody else getting the lizard. I got my shoes.
This one goes really fast.
The center ones aren't moving at all. I don't know what I'm doing because
Oh, for me, the center one's moving very fast.
So the far right game?
playing a different one.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still the center.
Catch the dazzling jewelry pieces and matching bags. Alright. So it's a lot of matching that I see going on.
Oh, I have to use diagonals? Fuck you!
Yeah, you sure do.
Cool, the lizard got sunglasses on. Hell yeah.
I'm so jealous. I'm stuck in lipstick hell.
Ah, but there's
the
a
lipstick
strawberry
cards don't
shirt.
have any
Oh, man.
sunglasses.
And let's see what we got for the skirt.
Oh, I gotta open the bag.
Unscramble the skirt.
I mean, that's just doing laundry.
Yeah. That one I do have experience with.
Laundry?
Why
I
more
would hope.
hangers
I
keep
would hope
respawning?
so.
I would hope everyone in this call has done their laundry.
I have.
Not today.
I didn't say today, I just meant it ever.
Oh, okay.
Don't be stinky.
Stinky.
No stank.
Barbie
allowed.
wants you to shower.
Oh my god.
Am I supposed to find
Hey.
a copy?
All right, I've made the perfect Barbie.
Congratulations, John. We've been on
Okay,
this game
but like,
for
where's this
yours
hanger game? I haven't done this
doesn't have
hanger game
Amazing
yet.
lipstick.
Oh, you changed the color of the bag. Oh, okay.
I am immensely confused by the hanger one.
I'm starting to understand it. Once I started leaning more into diagonals, I started enjoying
Hey.
it more.
Give me the goddamn bag.
There we
Let's,
go.
There we go. And booyah.
Hey,
I
wait,
gotta
there's
get
a
this works.
hanger here uncounted for.
Yeah, because there's one. You're gonna have one left at the end of it. Surprise! You won the fashion backpack.
Okay, now it's unlocked that one. Now I see the hangers. Tangle these hangers and clear the screen to win the game. I'm gonna win the game.
Does this
Will
count
you
as
really
a
win
game
the
clear?
Yeah,
I
'cause
think
it
I
gave
own
away
this
from it.
game, so technically.
It doesn't count unless you get to the end of the lipstick game. Like me.
Did you get to
what
the end of
level
the
are you
lipstick
on at
game?
this?
I don't know, we'll find out at the end of the time.
Well,
Look, I've
here,
played this game in the past. That's why I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I know what these games are, they're fine.
Is there an end to the hanger game or what?
Well, the numbers go into double digits, so it has to end at level 99, right? Do you want to find out the answer to that question?
God.
So anyway, you guys play the rest of the games. I'm just gonna keep playing this.
If I got a Game Boy player or like some equivalent to like capture this, I could just play my actual cartridge, assuming that it's not like fucking dead.
Listen,
It doesn't have a save battery, so assuming
Wait, what am I supposed to do in this turn? I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore.
Win.
You can do
If
diagonal.
anyone's watching the VOD,
Yeah,
please let me know.
Oh, thank
in the
you.
comments.
Yeah, okay, that made a big difference. The diagonals.
I need to know in the
definitely took me a
comments
bit to catch
how
on.
many levels I've played of this by the end. Please tell
It
me.
definitely took me a bit to catch on to diagonals.
Wait, how do you do
Yeah.
that? Oh, you just hit the Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
just press the
it's
diagonal.
weird.
Got it.
What determines this is a harder level? Did they just spawn more in?
I don't know. I definitely, yeah, I've had some stages where you make some matches, and then if you don't make a match fast enough, some more hangers spawn in.
You
if you
beat
make-
the level without clearing it, huh?
Hey, I guess. You think this game's well programmed? Because I sure don't.
Nope.
Huh? Wasn't that explicitly the rule set? Was that I had to clear the level?
Maybe.
Who knows?
Who knows? It's
I
all
don't.
one giant mystery.
What would Barbie do? Honestly, she'd try on some good lipstick.
Tell me to live my dream or something.
She would. You should watch the Barbie movie.
She's cool
Chad.
like
It's actually
that.
extremely good. The Barbie movie is incredible, and it was a great birthday last year for me.
Get over to another game. I've done every game at least once now, so now I'm just gonna have to figure out my favorite and go for that, maybe. Pipes are fun. Let's do some more pipes.
They did spawn in more.
So nice of this pipe stage to just give me
Level
a
clear.
lot of long, narrow pathways.
I hate that I'm learning this.
The hanger minigame's not that bad. It's actually kind of fun.
Once you realize diagonals.
Yeah, diagonals makes a world of a difference here.
I meant just this game in general. Now I
what's
understand
everyone-
this game. I want to beat it.
You want to be a Barbie.
You want to be a Barbie girl.
Barbie world.
Which minigame would everyone say is... I know what Jewker's
The lipstick.
going to be. Yeah, but which one's your favorite one?
I mean, I've played them all before.
Now that I
honestly.
understand the hangers.
The hanger one's probably the best one.
The hanger one
like
is the most
the
unique.
maze.
That's for sure.
I enjoy a unique minigame and a minigame collection, so yeah.
And the hanger minigame at least tries. God, Puzzle Brain Me is going
Surprise!
into that mode of, like,
You won the
what if
fetching backpack! It's only 3 levels.
Oh,
Puzzle...
Well,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
only
you get-
3 levels until you win something for it.
Yeah, it's every 3 levels you get something instead of every 1 level.
Okay, well, fuck that.
I ain't
now
giving up.
you
I'm
turn
a-
on that really
blind.
fast.
You're trying to trick me into waning my faith in Barbie. I won't.
How do I put on the outfit again? This secret code will let you continue playing your game later.
Great.
Be sure to write it down.
That's awfully
Oh,
nice.
I see
That
what you
secret
mean
code.
about... I see what you mean about the higher
How do I
level
put on
necklace
the
ones.
outfit?
You just
Is that also
Hit
only
B?
after you beat a minigame?
yeah. Well, I think you can hit like start or hit A and B. I think like one of those two will bring
Both
you
of
back
those
to
just
the,
bring up my secret code. It looks like.
You start and select and then hit A and B or one of the two, and I think then you can dress up your character.
Definitely not starting selecting an A or B because that starts a new game.
No. Get out of that menu and like back at the mirror, then hit A and B.
Oh,
Like whatever
now I
doesn't.
have a backpack. Nice.
Yes, whichever one doesn't start the game brings you in to dress the character.
I don't know where the end of this game is.
What if there
There
is
is no end. Yeah.
There's no end, just like how there's no end to how many Barbies exist in the world.
You know what? You have me curious.
But there is one Alan. That's important. There's only one Alan.
Are you looking up a long play, Nick?
Yes, I am.
Oh my god.
I was gonna do that earlier, but I was like, nah, I don't want to know. Keep it spoiled.
The lipstick minigame looks like you're shooting down, what's the name of those hearts? The, like, Valentine's hearts? Is it just, it's not just
Valentine's Day cards? I think that's...
No, like
all
the heart candies.
The chalky heart candies that
I think
nobody
they're just
likes.
called heart candies or Valentine's candies.
The long plays 50 minutes, and there's not even an ending.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
can't beat this.
We've
It's
unlocked
unbeatable.
all the Barbie
So
we can do.
Still not gonna give up.
Is this a game clear or not?
No.
I don't know. I don't know. This just might
Maybe
not have an
You
ending.
don't beat it.
It might be
Although I
one that you
keep
just
unlocking
do
more
already know.
outfits, so I guess it depends on how many outfits there are.
Get every outfit.
I'm unlocking the strawberry shirt now, if I can get it.
I
to show
have
up.
my backpack. Look at my cow.
So, John, are you ready for every single cookie pick that I'm going to have for the next year?
Until
Look, I
you've
keep telling
cleared
you
and
that-
gotten every outfit.
Look, I keep telling you, the moment John has me on a cookie stream for Kokam, he is fucking doomed.
Nick is just trying to be like, all right, you're trying to get me uncocommed here out of here? You're trying to kick me out of here now? Just let me on once. You'll make up your mind then.
Yeah.
Fastest.
I mean, that's what I thought,
VIP.
too.
Fastest un-VIP in the West.
Yeah. Hey, I don't have VIP yet in Twitch, so.
Colors that fast.
But no, I think I've actually said before that my shtick. I already know what I would want my shtick to be for whenever I come on for a fortune cookie, which is just every round I go with a different game.
I
Never
mean,
stay in
some
one
people
place.
just do that, so.
Yeah, that's just what people
Okay.
do.
Fair enough. I guess I usually see people stick with theirs until they win.
Yeah, that's because a lot of people are stubborn, but not everyone.
Yeah,
Also,
Sometimes
some-
you gotta know when you
Sure.
don't have a chance.
Like my
people just
games
go
are
with
like as long as I make I don't care if they win, as long as they make one person go like, what the hell is this game? I want to see what this game's about. Then I've done my job.
How do you know you've gotten all of a specific type?
I don't know if you.
That's the best
do.
part,
That's
you
why
don't.
I'm doing the shirts, because at
You
least the
don't.
shirts show different patterns. Oops, that's the cupcake.
What remove Okami's VIP? So shut up, Bubba. I already have to work with you. I don't need to deal with your shit.
Does that work?
Oh, that's just me.
What?
Now
I
shirts are
accidentally
just
got
showing
one right. That's so silly. And
These
then I
shirt
accidentally
patterns
got
are
one wrong.
bullcrap.
Yeah,
These shirt patterns are really awful.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, the lipstick patterns are honestly real good looking. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I really want purple sequiny lipstick. You know,
Listen.
I
okay,
want
it's
lipstick
one of
to
the best
blind
ones.
somebody.
You don't
when
like
they-
the one that just puts a B on you?
Just go to the store and get it. You can do that.
Which store?
The lipstick store.
They have
Why
those?
need a cupcake?
Just go to like a Sephora or a
Cosmetic store.
CVS or some shit. I'm sure they
Those
got something
exist.
there.
Target usually actually has pretty good for just getting basic
There's a bagel shirt. No, get back here.
bagel.
Bagel.
Go get bagel. Oh.
Barbie's making bootleg merch.
Yeah.
When
yes.
do we see? When do we see? I swear to God, if we see a shirt fly by that just says introvert but willing to discuss Proton, John.
I'll be very concerned. I'll be like, this is hacked. Who did this?
I did. I hacked it.
Stop zooming by before I can.
I
even
would
shoot.
believe that Star would hack the game to be like
John, with the Rosa cosplay, do you own more lipstick than Green Power Star does? What? Well, it wasn't even mine, and it was lip gloss.
I hate that statement.
Was your lip gloss popping though?
It was
I
also
feel
Reese's.
personally
It was
attacked
Reese's.
by that statement.
You can easily fix that. Go to Target. It's where I got my basics for makeup and stuff like
It's
that.
called
It's
Claire's.
pretty
I'm not gonna
cheap.
send anyone to Claire's.
Why not?
I wouldn't even send Claire to Claire's.
Well, thank God we're at 30 minutes. We're free from this
All right,
game.
I'm gonna beat this level, and then we will.
I want
we will
this
see.
cat shirt. I want my bagel shirt.
You and me both.
I want to get the lipstick. Come on, game.
Leave a bagel.
Work with me.
The
here.
bagels.
Put the bagel shirt on the screen so I can shoot
Oh,
it.
come
There
on.
we
The
go.
peppermint one took one away.
Try it on. I guess that's a cat.
Stop!
America shirt. Oh, hell yeah. The one star on the American flag.
what is the... Because the American flag represents, 50 states. What is the one state that's
The one state of Barbie.
Barbie.
America.
Okay.
It represents
All right.
America, the state.
The state of America.
As a whole,
That's a lot of lipstick.
Texas,
one
they
time
claim,
everyone
wow.
come together, it's for Barbie.
This is Barbie
It
Land.
sure
It's the
is
state of
a
Barbie
lot.
Land. Oh man, this shirt wants to get away from me.
Yeah, they are mean with just like, ain't gonna.
Yeah, sometimes they
Move
just
around.
pop on
Can't get
screen
it.
and they just immediately leave.
Yep, this is like, hi, you see me now, you know.
There we go. I got
Barbie's getting
America
mean.
flag. It is actually only 1 star.
I think
Dude,
I
there's-
have all the
there's
lipsticks.
So many shirts.
How many lipsticks is it?
Not a lot. It's
A
not even double
gumball
digits.
machine? What the fuck are these shirts? All right, are we good to go to the next game?
I'm good to go to the next game.
I think I'm good.
I keep wanting to finish this one, but I think by the time that like the next game is introduced, I'll be done. And honestly, I don't have to commit that much.
Alright, go ahead and throw it over to me then, John.
Done.
Alright, so our second game from Mooch.
Hello's everybody.
Hello.
When I was given what kind of the requirements, or at least the rigmarole of how the Retro Book Club kind of is, I asked to some my folks for pictures of our old collection and just seeing if I could find some old gems beyond just, something Mega Man related or something, that's a little too obvious. Like, what's some of the old stuff I used to have some real fun with or just some stories with? And then I remembered one that wasn't even in any of the pictures, so I went for that one. Of, somebody that, let's say, Fire Emblem had just come out, and just introduce, good old PC gamer to some more strategies type gameplays in US and especially in, more mobile market. But we only had one Fire Emblem, at least until, Sacred Stones. But we thankfully found something else that was strategy, pretty dang close, and also had mecha. My game of choice was Zone of the Enders, the Fist of Mars.
Wow,
Game Boy
what a
Advance.
pull. What a
What a
pull.
And
I'm interested. One of the things I ended up DMing Mooch after they submitted this was that I ended up, from seeing this getting submitted, I ended up popping in my PS2 copy of the original Zone of the Enders.
so this is, yes, it is in the same universe as the Zone of the Enders, the PS2 games. This is prequel, I would say. This happens before the things that happen in the second one, and it actually kind of starts setting up things that happen in those two games. And this is a Konami game. You can kind of tell this game is Kojima'd out. You can go into the settings. There is a terminology file that starts giving you the acronyms of everything they use, the history of how it is so far, and there's even... It's a chunk of RTS and visual novel, almost, I would say. And it's actually got good replayability because there is 2 very distinct endings.
Oh my God,
Depending
there's
on...
2 stages. Yeah, that checks out for Kojima.
Yeah, so... And I will also say this, music slaps in this game. It's really good for the Game Boy Advance.
I'm looking forward to hearing it then. I'm
Yeah.
ready to go and everybody else is.
Yep.
What the fuck did I select in the terminology file?
The Animus, so that's something else. We'll talk about some of those things later. But, yeah,
There's-
ready to go when you all are.
There's a Metal Gear Solid version of a glossary that you could have got back on the PS3, so I'm not surprised you got the idea here.
Starting then.
Green Power Star immediately finds trans rights in ZOE.
There you go.
Animus.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what the fuck
Speedrun.
did you find? Psychology term, animus, refers to deeply repressed masculine traits in females. Cyphers use this term as a code name for his new invention. You literally found trans mask option.
Wow.
Freaking work.
Good job.
Like I said, this shit just happens to me. It's not like I knew. I don't know what the hell a Fist of Mars is.
I mean,
There's also a
did you ever
psychology
touch
term called
Mars?
anima, which refers to repressed female traits in males. Oh, holy shit.
Yeah. And then it stands to reason there would be one for the inverse. Anyway, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zone of the Enders, The Fist of Mars. Who's gonna just read the lore for...
I was gonna say, you can
the full
kind of go
30.
through the lore if you want, but if you want to start seeing some of the gameplay and what actually makes this a bit of a unique type of strategy game, you can just hop right into some of the missions and start tweaking around with it. The presentation of the game, I think, is great.
It's pretty good from what I remember playing this years ago.
Yeah, the quality of you can see. So I'll try and give as quick as possible introductions and stuff. Cage is the main character. Best friend that keeps an eye on him is Ares. On this ship called the Bonaparte 3, bad things happen. Get in the mech, Shinji.
Always getting the mech Shinji, which,
Yeah.
for the little bit I played as Zone of the Enders, yeah, that tracks.
Yep. So,
I like that it has the logo of the game in the top right, in case
Right.
you forgot what you were playing, and also
And
it's
it's
super
completely
compressed, so you
illegible.
can't even read it.
You
Yeah.
can, you can make out the Fist of Mars, but not
it's-
Zone of the Enders.
I don't
so
even think you
close
can
to
see you can see the fist. Oh,
It's easier to read than Zone of the Enders. The only thing I can very clearly read in that whole logo is the letter M.
I can
Mooch,
see
I don't know
of
why your
the-
feet's really squished. Any idea what's up with that?
I don't know, why it is like that. Because I put it out to the right size. It should have been,
Is it? Biz
Might be able to stretch
changing
it
the
in,
aspect
512
ratio?
by 448, or
yeah, it should be that, because it should be, let's see, output, video.
Should be able to stretch it a bit.
512 by 448. Yeah, let's see if I can just stretch it out. 1 second.
I like that because I don't like skipping text, even though I'm not reading any of this.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
I-
even gonna get to gameplay.
I always
I'm at
let
gameplay.
I always let the opening stuff play out, so I'm still watching this text
Oh.
scroll as well.
I like the funny voice. I like doing funny voice acting. I'm sorry, I play
I-
visual novels.
I played through this whole game. I do not remember the plot of this game at all.
It's kind of has the start of a lot of mecha games, which is young pilot forced into war and fighting that they probably don't want to be in. Tries to be pacifist and all this other kind of stuff. It has its own unique but there is the tropes in there. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm so squished in. I'm trying to fix it, but I guess it's not just going well. Weird.
Look at this fucking
So,
guy.
Jewker, I think you're about to run into what's unique about this.
I already did a turn, but it's the fact that there is a meter that says anime on the right.
There is
what?
no. You are
Yeah.
introducing the IAS system, the interactive attack screen.
It's
So-
very
Yeah,
weird.
that does look like that does look interactive.
There are 2 ways you can play this game.
Look,
you
do
can play
you
it.
not see the anime meter on my thing? Look.
Yeah, there's anime, which means you can turn the animation on. That's why that's there. Or you can do activate and deactivate what's called the IAS. So every time you attack, you can play it out as normal strategy games where you have a chance to percent chance to hit or not. Or you activate the IAS, in which case you turn on a first-person view and you have a cursor and you're trying to hit the target, which is the actual suit that's attacking you or you're attacking, and you try to hit the button as your cursor is on top of it. And you can even score 100% criticals if you can get the center of the cursor on a little dot that's on each suit. And the same goes in the reverse too, is that the IAS activates when you're being attacked and you can dodge everything. So enemy shoots out circles at your screen and you have to basically not get caught in the circle.
Okay.
Does
but-
guy Cage have any brain cells?
No.
Anime protagonist. Do you
Anime
think
protagonist, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody stole from me. Look at this computer. Oh, you better not get that stolen. It's like, dude.
I'm convinced that every anime protagonist in existence all shares one brain cell, and it's not even like a full brain cell, it's like a fraction of one.
In this game, I've never played the what are the games that are all the combination of all the mech animes and stuff?
Super Robot Wars.
Yes,
Robot
I would
Wars,
say this
yeah.
is probably close to a Super Robot Wars-esque game. Never having played it, but some suits just level up normally. where the more you fight with them, the more stronger they get. Other suits, you basically pay to upgrade certain parts of them.
On the battle god's palm.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how this goes since it's not too often we get a tactics game for our 30-minute segment for Retro Book Club. We've occasionally had RPGs which, you know, are usually take a bit to get going, sometimes more than 30 minutes. So it's not like we can really dig into it, but it looks like you get at least a fair bit of gameplay pretty quickly in here.
Yeah, thankfully it's not too, like, inundated with, like, tutorials or anything like that, so you can kind of jump into it and at least see what this has to offer, just as a little taste, because this is a pretty unique strategy game to me. It's like there's a decent amount of intrigue, it has that kind, like, Kojima-esque, like, something's going on behind it all, can you figure it out, seeing where the plot goes with the different characters. It's pretty interesting, and just the IAS system is, like, you don't see that too often. If anybody just saw my screen, they would see, like, the little cursor on that little dot in the center of the enemy suit. If you get it right on that, it scores a critical. So the game kind of becomes almost too easy, because you can almost always get critical, or get it critical if you're really good, or always get at least a hit. So it still gives you at least chances to tweak how you want to play. Yep. So in between each map, you can actually adjust, like, hey, do I want my suit to be better at hitting or stronger when it hits? So you basically get a little meter where it's just like, focus on attack or the power rather than the % chance to hit, or focus on defense rather than evasion.
Okay. Oh god, that is...
Do you
that looks like a big map.
understand?
Right now... I guess that's just saying the, how you move. I have to find the end turn button.
See, the problem for me in a context like this with a game like this is I just keep wanting to riff on it, but that's not really easy to do here, both because we have a certain amount of time and also because 4 other people are also playing the video game.
Yeah. So if you're trying to see the plot, I'm skipping over a lot of the plots for the sake of just showing off some of the gameplay. To kind of sum up again, Cage, get in the robot, Shinji, follows this woman, Miona, who all of a sudden goes through amnesia. The ship you're on...
What's the button to end turn?
Hit start.
Okay, I see the map from hitting start.
Or hit B when you're off screen, when you're not selected on a unit.
Okay, space.
Hit A then, when you're not on a unit.
There we go.
Yeah, and then there's phase end, I believe.
Yeah, phase end looks like it would be. I tried that. Oh well.
Yeah.
Right, now to get blasted.
How chill the intermission music was.
Oh yeah, the music in this game is really good. And
That's every music for you.
And again, I'm gonna gush on this one because this is one of my favorite games to just kind of like pick up sometimes and just go back on the Game Boy Advance. And especially as a mecha fan, all the suits have unique attacks, unique looks to them. They all have animations to them. It's if for somebody who just likes the mechs and just little things around each one of them, it's really cool.
Didn't quite get that crit, but I guess it did some damage. But I've also taken a lot of, one hit brought me down to half health.
Yeah.
So.
In the first one, they really are just trying to set you up into like you are in over your head. So first mission is
forced loss.
You can do it if you're good with the dodging. It does take a while to get used to it. Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
I've played this game enough to know that to know how to dodge everything. There is I don't know if it's intended or not, but even if like the enemy has a 100% hit chance on you, you can maneuver around in specific ways that you can still dodge all the attack circles.
out of time. And goodbye.
Would you commence attack?
We're falling in space. I guess there's gravity
Shadowy
in space.
figures. Edo, thank you so much for the raid.
Hey, Edo.
Yeah, no.
We swanking. Ooh, so swanky.
Swanking.
It
It also swanky.
Man.
Oops.
Plan
So,
261 has been executed.
Well, I missed.
So something I'm curious about, because something that was kind of off-putting to me for a lot of tactics games in this era is the inability to grind. So like if you didn't raise your characters correctly, you'd have to you'd either have a very uphill battle or have to start from scratch. Is that a problem that occurs in this game, or are you like able to grind?
A little bit, yeah, because there is no good
Okay.
grinding spots. There is no like, oh, go to this map just to level up on some stuff. It's you play through the campaigns. If you want the most experience, make sure you kill everything.
Oh, there is just straight up an anime meter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was
if you hit,
joking.
if you hit L or R, you can turn off the animation if you kind of want to speed things up, and you can even turn off the IAS system if you want to play it as a normal strategy type game.
There's from radio. Bingo!
Bingo!
It's just very funny to me, just hearing without context. Bingo! Like, are the people running the comms just playing bingo with my life right now?
Apparently.
I didn't quite hit it, but I got closer. Ah, 7 more damage. Wow.
And Plan 261 has been executed. I like the room description for this is just some room.
Some room.
Some room, somewhere.
Some
You don't know
room
where.
somewhere. Who cares where?
Not important.
So the one thing about the IAS system I will say is it definitely slows things down.
It sure does, from what I remember.
Yeah, so especially if you use it for every attack. So there's a problem with it in that regards, but it does kind of even it out because sometimes the percent chances on some of this stuff is bullshit.
I mean, I just do it because I like more active
So,
gameplay.
in other words, it's a tactics game.
Yeah, it's. I wouldn't say it
damn
has
it. So close.
XCOM levels of roughness, but sometimes there's like, especially kind of some of the boss characters, it's like, oh, that's bad.
Yeah, XCOM's
Yeah.
definitely a game that lives in infamy when it comes to hit rates.
Yeah, 99% chance with a shotgun to point blank range, and you still miss.
Hi, Wang,
some
as
of
well.
the-
Thank you for the raid, bud.
Yo, Highway.
Oh,
Right.
Some of the
Yo,
shots
snipe.
went way too fast.
I like that they're teaching me how to dodge things when I think I've already dodged things.
Here's the music I usually hear in a Kojima game. To just interrupt something else. So earlier this year, I finally beat my first Metal Gear Solid game because I just hadn't really touched Metal Gear games all that much.
Nice.
So that was an interesting trip to be able to go through for the first time, and I can see why people like Metal Gear from this first one alone. And I've heard people really like 3 in particular is the one I usually hear people talk about.
It's the one getting the remake.
Yeah, for
Yep.
Metal Gear, yeah.
They took out the piss filter.
It's also the earliest in the timeline, so it also makes sense.
Yeah, you could start at 3, you could start at 1. Nobody's gonna really judge.
I am probably gonna play through them in order. I did not skip Devil May Cry 2, despite people telling me to do otherwise for that.
It's just really boring, Devil May Cry 2. But he's got a cool outfit. It's got that diesel clothing, baby.
So, if people are seeing my screen at the moment, to at least give some explanation of how the weapon system actually is, you can see basically the range, the hit percent chance that it adds to anything, the power of something. And if it has that little arrow with the pointing to the right on it, it means it's usable after you move. So ranged attacks usually are not usable after you have the mech move. Only the ones with the arrows are. And some of them are unlocked, the more high power stuff. You need to build up spirit, and you get 5 spirit at least every time you KO a unit. So those are useful after you pretty much take out the chaff to then start hitting the heavier enemies harder.
That just all went over my head because I'm trying to not die.
Yeah, sorry. There's a lot in
it's
here.
fine.
I might be over-explaining some stuff.
I mean, it's a tactics game. You're either gonna grab it immediately, or you're just gonna be like, oh, hang on. Yeah, like Gishban keeps bringing up that's basically Super Robot Wars. It's basically Super Robot Wars.
Yeah, but for never have gotten a Super Robot Wars game in the US, this was kind of be an introduction to it almost.
We have gotten some now.
Yeah, we've gotten
around the time we got this one. We actually got one.
Oh, did we? I missed it then.
Yeah, so there's a couple. There's the original generation ones. So they made their own mechs. So I know there's a Game Boy Advance one. There's the OG generation, which is more of a action RPG, kind of like Project Cross Zone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I think there's like 2 GBA ones that we got over here. Then the DS got Wild Frontier, whatever it's called, which is Endless Frontier. That's what it is. Thank you, Marcus.
Don't forget the breast one.
I think they meant best, but there's some titty in that game too, so maybe they didn't mean breast.
Both are.
Well, now I'm intrigued.
Of course you are.
Hey, you're right, but you shouldn't say it.
You're right, but you're out of line. Now they're confirming they meant breast. Game has titty.
Yeah, no, I meant breast. That game got titty. Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate.
I'm sensing a theme.
Ah, shit. Oh, that's a hit for me. Yeah, things do a lot more reasonable damage now compared to the first stage.
Yeah, now it's actually like, here's some extra units. Have some fun now. Like, start to understand the game. Rather than just have us throw a boss.
If you looked over from your second monitor when John said titty, you owe him a sub. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, is one of the things that she is remembering where utensils go on a
Exactly.
Yes, yeah, it's one of the
plate.
basics of life.
Fork goes on the left, spoon goes on the right.
She said knife.
Yeah. I guess I've got amnesia.
You should get that checked out.
What now?
You should get that checked out.
What now?
You should get that checked out.
Jesus Christ.
Is Endless Frontier good too? Like enough to possibly be best, or is it really just titty? No, it's actually really good. It plays the unless I'm misremembering this, and I apologize if I'm misremembering this. I think it plays like Cross Zone does with the juggling system and stuff like that. But it got titty because like it does this thing, same thing Cross Zone does, where it plays like a little mini animation when you use like your special attacks. And there's at least 1 or 2 busty characters in your party, and then of course your default like, oh, the villain's busty for some reason.
I mean, Project Cross Zone has enough of that too, as well, when it's like things like Cosmos in it, where the animations just have her literally ripping up her front of this outfit.
Yep, the little bit of Cross Zone I played, I think I always got to the point where I got Morrigan, and, you know, Morrigan's classic titty.
Yep. I think in the first Project Cross Zone, Morgan's paired with Chun-Li.
I'm washing dishes and I walked back over to PC when I heard titty. Jesus Christ.
I don't remember. It's either Chun-Li or Hisenko. I don't remember.
I think Hisenko's in the second one.
Possibly. It's been a while since I've...
No, I think actually... I think in the second one she's paired with, who's the vampire in Darkstalkers?
Morgan.
Dimitri.
Oh,
Dimitri. Yeah. Midnight Bliss guy.
Yeah, Dimitri.
Okay, yeah. So I think they're
The
paired
character
with them.
that turns you into a woman.
Yes, that's why I know it. Midnight Bliss.
Wait, hold on. I was zoning out because I was reading the dialogue. Can we go back and use that?
the women?
Dimitri has like a grab move in Darkstalkers that just makes you a girl.
And then he sucks out your blood.
That's where Fatal Curie Terry Bogard came from originally.
That's a fair trade-off.
Basically, he only drinks the blood of women, so he's just like, well, I just have a move that just lets me do that, so I don't feel guilty about it, smiley face. basically how that goes.
And this Frontier sequel fixes all the problems I had with the first game, but we never got new. I thought we got both for some weird reason. Did we only get one of them? Damn it, that sucks.
I want to say
Me just
Morgan's
going
with
up to
Chun-Li.
Dimitri, just being like, "Hello, I heard if you take my blood, you make girl." And he'll be like, "What the fuck
Yeah, but
are you talking about?"
You poof back to normal after the blood.
Ah!
Yeah, it's temporary. Sorry, Star.
It at least gives you, in a manner of speaking, a taste.
Yeah. And
For
Dimitri gets a
boobs or
taste
for
too.
blood.
But in this case,
Of
you end them.
gentrification.
Yeah, if I remember right in the first one, actually Dimitri's paired with Dante.
That checks out.
That's a
They would
good
hang a lot.
combo.
I actually like Project Cross Zone.
Oh,
It gets
I hate this.
very grindy, but it's still cool for what it does.
The dialogue is very good, and I love how every Sega character just heavily respects Segata.
Oh yes.
I heard that Cross Zone was kind of bad. It's a tactics game. I don't think you should go into Cross Zone expecting a tactics game. You should expect a fighting game, ironically, because it's all about like you basically you get into a fight and then you have to learn the best way to juggle the enemies because basically combat keeps going until your opponent touches the ground. So you have to try to keep comboing as best as possible to clock as much damage during your turn as possible. You have like 2 or 3 special moves and an ultra move you can use if you build up enough meter.
Yeah, what was the turn-based fighting game that people were talking about? Yomi Hustle?
I don't know that one.
I
Your
know
only
the name.
move is
but I'm-
Hustle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the tactics one, right? Where you literally like adjust your moves and stuff like that.
I think it's on Steam for like $5. I always heard about it because I'm like, this seems like a neat idea for a video game. Why hasn't anyone done this? And then somebody pointed out somebody has done this. And I'm like, cool.
I'm sorry, natural beef?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're in
Natural
space.
beef.
There ain't no natural beef in Mars.
It's how a Martian gets to enjoy some natural beef. So yeah, to also give people a quick rundown of what Zone of the Enders is, it's in the future. The humanity, there's too many people on Earth, so people start to colonize Mars, Jupiter, and Phobos, the moons of Jupiter, excuse me. And then, as humanity tends to do in these sci-fis, everybody on Earth starts getting super racist against the people in space.
Yeah, the little bit
Classic Kojima commentary.
Yeah.
That's just Gundam too, considering like.
Yeah, no, it
Yeah.
is. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
The little bit that I played of Zone of the Enders, I was enjoying the combat of Zone of the Enders.
I'm not a big fan of the first game because it's a little too short, but the second game I really like.
The second game definitely picks up the speed a bit better. First game's still good. It's for a quick playthrough. It doesn't have a lot of sustainability, but yeah, they're nice.
Okay. Taking notes here. One day I will play the sequel. I don't know if I own the sequel. I probably do and just forgot that I do.
You
I
can
think
find the
they
sequel
all
pretty
come
easily
together.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's pretty cheap.
Yeah, there's an HD collection for them on the 360 and PS3 that has both of them.
What the fuck? Am I a terrorist? It does
all
have a
it's-
familiar ring to it. It's like, hello, ma'am?
That's the Kojima dialogue
what have you
for
been
you.
doing?
Welcome to this game.
So
Are
Only
you a
Kojima.
terrorist?
it does play into some of the anime tropes for sure with some characters. You will see that especially in the characters that are introduced in their 2 mechs, Ramza, and I forget the other girl's name, but yeah.
I mean, I'm getting a lot of Ava flashbacks, but that's just because my only experience with mecha anime is Ava at the moment, so...
You will probably like Phil, if anything.
Phil?
Phil is... Let's see, where are you?
Of the
You'll,
future?
Nice guy?
No.
if you get to the next combat area and defeat the 2 mechs they give you, you'll be introduced to Phil.
Okay.
Phil has gender commentary with their character arc.
And you just sold the game entirely to her just then.
Immediately
That's all
start
you needed to
skipping
do.
through all the dialogue.
That's all you needed to say.
that.
She's so excited now.
Semmel is the other character I was thinking of. I just saw the name pop up on Jewker's side.
Are you screen cheating? What are you doing? I can't be
I'm
screen
watching
cheating.
everybody else. What's screen
It's not a
Screen
competition,
cheating.
Jewker.
You explained that to the guy earlier who was like, I'm handicapping myself playing Lion King upside down.
God.
Oh no, it's Ned.
Ah, dang it.
Perpetual motion.
Ned's got a
By the
pretty,
way, looking at my timer, we've got about 5 minutes left for this game.
Okay.
I've got to run to gender.
Don't know if I'm gonna get
Speed
to the end
running
of this
gender.
stage.
Speed running gender.
God, I wish.
I've unlocked this. I've unlocked Cage's super move, so let's try it. Soul
Oh,
Shoot.
there we go. Is that the crit? That's the crit, baby. 220 experience. Jesus Christ. All right.
When you nail the KOs.
Does the crit give you an experience modifier if you manage to hit it?
No, it's just if a unit has not.
Just
So, to explain, because it doesn't get introduced in what we're showing, there is going to be 2 types of mechs the game kind of gives you. One of them, which are basically the mechs you see right now, the pilot levels up, but you have to upgrade the actual mech parts.
Okay.
The other type, their craft are based on the LEVs, if anybody knows the terminology from Zone of the Enders. The other ones are orbital frames, and they level up like an RPG character would, both the pilot and the mech.
Noted. Well, I think for the first time in ever.
Ah, damn it.
Hell yeah, critical when it was about to die anyway.
That's how it goes sometimes.
At least this time it's not because of random chance, it's because I'm bad at hitting crits.
Yeah.
I see someone in chat said they forgot what something stands for. Well, thankfully, there's an entire glossary
Terminology.
that you can check.
Oh, you
It comes with the game if you decide to play this.
Right in the
That's
options
bad.
menu.
Hours
And-
looking through 6 pages.
Like, this game... just...
Including this universe's equivalent to trans men and trans women.
Yes.
I need to get. You should have opened with that.
You found the term yourself.
Yes!
Yeah.
You found the term yourself. You knew from the word go that it was in there.
I thought it was just themes. I'm gonna shoot first, you.
Did you not read the entry at all?
I didn't think it. I thought it was just like. I thought it was just like Assassin's Creed using that word just for the hell of it.
No. It has meaning.
I read the description from your stream, just reading the text that went with it, and that was definitely the equivalent of being trans. That definition. I'm pretty sure it was anyway. I would need to go look at the exact wording.
So here we go. The LEV stands for Laborious Extraorbital Vehicle. Is developed to facilitate the building of space stations and colonies, manned vehicle used for transportation in space. Yes, there is at least 6 pages, and it gets bigger as you play the game and get more terminology.
Yep, that sounds like a human.
Yeah, that's this game.
Did you want to know the terminology of nut?
Yes.
Because that's in here. Nut.
Tell me about nut.
Neridium Universal Technology, a major conglomerate which began a space development program in the early 21st century. The largest manufacturer of LEVs and as well as the inventor of the orbital frame. Headquarters located in Neridium County, Mars.
Now I just want to play this game like for real though.
It's not bad.
Not even like for the haha funny.
It's
I'm
a fine
trying to get to the
tactic
gender bit, but like also just because it has the things I like in Fire Emblem, plus like an active gameplay when you're in combat.
So here.
Something about this music just feels very Fire Emblem-y to me.
It really is. This is like, after playing Fire Emblem for the first time, this is a great just jump into for some strategy, and like just from the opposite direction of Fire Emblem does like the medieval fantasy. Now you got sci-fi strategy.
I am more
And
for
you don't have
sci-fi
to have
than
played Zone of the
medieval.
Enders to kind of be able to enjoy this.
Yeah,
You get more out of it, but it's still enjoyable.
And then this is technically prequel to the Zone of the Enders PS2 game, so it sets up a few things that you can find out how they play out in the Zone of the Enders games.
Interesting.
And here, I'll read out Phil's bio for you, Green. Phil Bright, male, 17 years old, blood type AB, full name Phil Bright, West Riverside, Warehouse Rock, the 26th. Holy moly. Excels in
26.
excels in household chores such as cooking, cleaning, and laundry. Easily frazzled because of his long, beribboned blonde hair and his high-pitched voice, he is often mistaken for a girl. Phil owes his long name to his father, who believed an old superstition that luck comes to people with long names. He grew up in a happy family among many unrelated siblings, but tragedy struck one day when his father sampled a medication which induced a sudden fit of insane violence. Yeah, by the way, the game does get a bit dark in its story.
That's Kojima.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not that surprised.
Yeah,
I'm going to butt in for a moment here to let you know that we've hit 30 minutes with this game.
Cool. In that
In
case, I'm
that
gonna get
case,
up and
I'm
grab
going
a
to
quick
kill
drink of
this
water.
man, or woman, or other such gender, agender,
No-
non-binary.
no reason to
Let's hope
assume
that's
gender,
not the
right?
case.
I'm just kind of going through some of like the terminology. You can see how they give every LEV, every
They just kind
suit
of
you
make
run
him a
into.
shadowy figure, so I can't really tell gender, so I should not assume. I should not.
Don't assume it just. But yeah, every suit, it's got a name, got a look that it'll give you. If you like mechs, you like this game.
They should have like weight, attack, or ask pronouns.
I mean, you at least get age and blood type when you look at the character references. Cage, 17 years old, blood type O.
Well, when you are ready, John, feel free to throw it back to me.
Sure. Sorry, I was just kind of in a groove. I like I said, I played through this
Hell yeah.
game a long time ago. I really enjoyed it.
Hell yeah.
And like I said, one last thing to
I
give it
didn't
a quick
get to
sell.
gender.
Not yet. You got one more to kill for that. To give it another quick sell, the game does have good replayability because at one point there is a very big deviation to two different endings of the game. So it's quite fun.
Let's start. We found what you're streaming next.
if I streamed.
Directed at Star, so she could get to the gender.
Fair enough.
But I need a copy of the game first. I don't like
Alright.
streaming games I don't own.
All right. Well, let's talk about our next game here from John. Your second game.
All right, I just wanted some hot jams and to get my face beat in. We're playing Batman for NES.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Now, if you want to challenge yourself like you did with Lion King, I actually played this recently because I was on a show where they you don't know what you're doing. So what they told me was you're playing Batman NES, but they had like these Nintendo Power Cards basically with challenges. So I had to reach the first boss in NES Batman pacifist style, so I couldn't beat up any enemies. So if you want to challenge yourself with that, by all means.
Haha, no.
Good answer.
Good answer.
All right, I'm ready to go when everybody else is though.
I'm fixing my feed real quick, and I should pop back up in just a moment.
Okay, I think there's a flashing warning in some spots here, mainly the cutscenes. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Wow. Ooh.
If you want to pop up that
This game didn't
flashing warning.
age the best when it comes to the flashing.
At least it's not Atari.
Yeah. Oh, I don't even have flashing light warning on here. Hang on, it's gonna take a second.
That looks really gross. How are you supposed to read this if it's flickering?
If the flashing is too bad for you, you're more than welcome to just go into stage 1 and pause if you want to.
That's what I did.
That's perfectly fine by me.
All right, bug phobia was the last thing we had.
Vicky Vale was in this movie? I need to watch it again.
I watched it.
Yeah,
like,
she's the
while
love
back.
interest. Wow, I don't realize this layout has nowhere for me to put this. Uh-oh.
Oops.
Maybe like at the bottom of your feed?
I was gonna say, like, you might have to
over
vertically
here.
stack it. You might have to vertically stack it.
Just tilt it diagonally.
I guess I could just rotate it, yeah. Well, if I slap it over here, at least it's by itself. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better.
Flashing is probably more palatable on a CRT television. As somebody who has
It's also only in like that opening cutscene, and there might be a little screen flash here and there. So it's in game. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
As someone who has the stream feed up on her CRT, no, it's not better.
I'll have to pop in my copy of that because this is one of the games I remember having with my NES.
This is what I remember,
This-
like me and my friends renting a bunch, but I never got very far in it.
It's hard.
Yeah, I played this game a lot.
Yeah. If you're similar story with Lion King, if you are good enough, we could see a game clear in that.
No, because that last stage sucks ass.
John, I remember you beat this one on stream. I think I was there for that stream. How long did that stream take?
That stream took a while. That last
I'm
stage
actually gonna
alone
check.
sucked.
It should
I'm
be
gonna check
good.
the VOD right
Man,
now.
you-
And
you
the
really
Batman,
like
the
NES
fight against
games
Joker
that are pretty
sucked.
You really like
the
NES games that are pretty solid until the last stage, huh?
Yeah.
I expect people.
That's how I feel
gonna
about Ninja Gaiden, so...
I expect people are gonna have fun with the first and second stage. Really starts to ramp up in stage 3. I feel, but I'm ready to go then if everybody else is. I don't know if Mooch's feed is back up yet.
Yeah, you should be able to
okay.
refresh, and I should be good.
Boop.
So I have an answer. John, how long do you think it took you to beat the game?
Probably 5 hours.
Actually, not even. It took you 2.5.
Oh wow.
Oh, there you go. All right, I'm gonna count us down then, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Batman.
Batman.
Sun-
Driving the
Jams.
Batmobile down the purple and black road. And parking.
Does.
So
Popping
I
out.
think I had
in
a
this-
toy of this Batmobile.
So who in this call has not played NES Batman?
I am aware of it, but I have never actually played it myself.
It's
All
been
right.
a while for me.
I gotta turn up the
Played
hot
it
jams.
once, I forget the context.
Immediate thing I'm going to point out so it doesn't throw you off, start switches between your sub-weapons,
read.
select pauses.
Okay, thank you. I was about to say, how do you change
You
the
have 3 different sub-weapons, the boomerang, the gun, and then the, like a saw blade.
It's like a
Each
split. It's a
one-
tri-shot.
Yeah, it's a try-shot, basically. But each one in ascending, costs 1 extra
Yeah,
sub-weapon.
the gun!
Yeah, it's the bat gun.
Batman has a gun.
Famous bat gun.
It's a safe gun. You know, it
I
doesn't.
thought he didn't like those.
He doesn't. But this is a safe gun. Also, we were
Otherwise, you
talking
can
about it
just
earlier.
punching them all to death?
This game also has a wall jump. So
Yes, it does, actually.
It's a real satisfying wall jump to do, I
It
feel.
is.
I did not realize that every hit knocks you backwards, though.
Oh yeah, there's a fair bit of knockback.
It's the
in
era.
this one.
The game is
When
mean.
you die, you turn into a bat symbol.
Yeah, exploding on
Like
fire
real life.
one.
Yeah.
And sometimes enemies will drop health, but it is very infrequent.
Yeah, do not bet on it.
You're better off just trying to play well, but it's also Batman, so it's gonna inevitably say fuck you. Unlimited continues is really the main saving grace. I feel like this game would suck a lot more.
Does
if
it
you
have a
didn't
limit? I thought I had like
some of
5. No, I know you think you're right.
it. It's unlimited.
You can change your jump height by holding the jump longer, by the way.
Yep.
Alright, first boss.
I can see why,
hold
besides the
on.
jams of this game, I can see why it's very popular.
Oh yeah,
It's very smooth.
It's a
Except
tough
for
game,
when-
but it's a good game.
I am excited for when John gets to my personal favorite song in the game, which is Stage 2's theme.
Is that the one that goes Batman?
No.
Batman.
Sadly, no. Oh yeah, you also don't fully heal in between stages. You get healed, but it's not necessarily a full heal.
What's this guy with a jetpack? What the hell?
This guy with the jetpack.
Oh yeah, I definitely suggest sub-weaping the jetpack. dude.
Don't
Yeah,
fuck
I
with
mean,
the
if you do
jetpack,
these
guys.
games,
Just
it's
get rid of them
still
ASAP.
If you do this like only punching and not using a sub weapon, I mean, kudos.
You will
but
not
like,
have a
why
good
the fuck would
time.
you do that? It's gonna be miserable.
Ninjas.
Yeah, for being the
I was
most-
trying to do it with just punching.
Yeah, no, the game expects you to use your sub-weapons a
They
fair
give you
bit.
so much ammo anyway.
Yeah, you're gonna
Firefly?
pretty easily cap out your ammo count.
Firefly even in the movie? I don't remember.
No, I don't think.
Freaking random ninja waiting for me down here.
I do not remember how to
Hank.
fight Firefly. Oh shit.
I just used the boomerang.
Same.
Well, I mean, I don't even remember how to dodge him.
Oh. I basically stood in the exact opposite corner of the
Oh, yeah, there we
arena.
go. Never mind. Now I'm remembering.
Yeah.
4 really good boomerangs. I
the
think it's
boomerang
supposed
is-
to be Firefly. I don't even remember what the actual manual
I'm
says.
pretty sure it's Firefly.
Yeah, the boomerang
That is a villain. He's usually
would
the one that's like lighting shit on fire and jetpacks are in.
So you would think that the boomerang would be the worst weapon.
Sounds like a
because it has the least
Borderlands
range.
character.
But the boomerang is pretty good, mainly because it can land multiple hits. If you can,
Yeah, you can
Oh, yeah,
stun
no,
lock
this
a
is the song
number
I
of
was gonna-
enemies with it.
it's real good for that.
Batman.
Oh,
It is the worst range-wise, though. If you need range, maybe look for a different weapon.
And a burn.
That's gonna get you. We played both the NES, both the main NES Batman ones, so this one and Return of the Joker.
I assume there's a live system.
Return of the Joker comes
Yeah,
out
if you hit select, you'll see your life count.
Yeah, you have 3 lives per continue.
It's funny because nobody really knew what to do for superhero games because it was like, what the fuck do you do for a Batman game?
Just do anything. Make him shoot a whole bunch of weird things.
And there's a few good Batman games out there.
Yeah, I would say this one and Return of the Joker are both pretty good.
Return of the Joker's a bit more debatable.
The choice.
It's alright, but I played it a
I
bunch
like
as
the
a kid,
Game
so
Boy
I
one
kinda-
better, but that's just
I
me.
remember that one fondly. And I mean, I think I've told this story a couple of times here, but I mean, Batman has saved my life, so I kind of like the hero.
That's fair. One of the games I ended up playing recently because somebody made me play it was a GBA Batman game by the name of Batman Begins.
I'm not sure that one is. I remember the console one being okay.
That is it's an EA one.
What was the one that we played in that, like, what was that one we played in the Retro Book Club finale?
I would need to look again. Oh, Adventures of Batman and Robin for Genesis.
Ah.
Yes, that one's a
Oh, that
good one,
game's
but
incredible. That's like one of the best games on the Genesis.
I
It's
was
really
sour at
difficult.
the boss fight we got for a bit, but
I had to give that particular boss fight. It's got such a good theme to it. I love the music.
Honestly,
it was,
the
it
whole
was the Two-Face fight.
The whole Mad Hatter section.
Oh, that's like
in
one of the
that
best
game.
songs in that game, yeah.
Yeah, best on the Genesis. Like, it's like, how is this on a Genesis? How did they only make one game?
Well,
That
they were
company
working on a
that
second one, and
Turtles
they didn't get to do it. So
lame.
It was gonna be
Sad.
an X-Women game. It was gonna be a bunch of women X-Men characters. I think it was specifically Rogue, Jean, and Psylocke.
Yeah, I would say
That
Psylocke because
sounds
she
right.
showed up in a whole bunch of the games. It seems
I can
like.
see Storm as well.
I'm gonna die. Damn it.
No one ever found a copy of the game, as far as I'm aware of, though. So it's lost media, or it didn't get far enough.
That's unfortunate.
Probably didn't get
Maybe in
far
some
enough.
collection someday. And then it'll be
cool.
the ROM will get dumped.
I'm doing so bad.
Just watching a man electrocute himself.
I'm setting myself on fire.
I think as a hero, you might want to stop him.
Eh.
Nah.
He's trying to murder me. I'm okay with it.
Optional overrated. Alright, stage 3.
Buddy, get away from the edge. I need to get
Ow.
over.
Oh yeah, these guys that leap around, these guys suck ass to fight.
They do. I remember hating them a lot.
The guys with the Wolverine claws are kind of ticking me off with just how much they're edge guarding.
Yep. You can punch really fast as well, which can help you to stun lock a lot of enemies too, without even needing to depend on sub weapons that much. Like you still want to use them, but let's get you out of here before you cause problems. Yes, sure.
And I got a game over.
Put the health on
Yeah,
the
honestly,
Blade of Doom.
The saving
but
grace
that's
of this
actually really
game
generous. Although
is
I hit a
probably
Checkpoints
how
are very
easy it
generous
is
in
to
this game.
stun.
Don't worry.
that too.
Yeah,
Are there limited continues?
there's
No.
unlimited.
Aaron Lee.
There's unlimited.
So it is just the same difficulty curve as Ninja Gaiden.
Pretty
pretty
much.
much. Although, and
I would say
I
this
guess
is
it does
harder
also have the
in
same
ways.
deal with Ninja Gaiden sending you back to the start of the final stage. But
Yeah,
that's
just-
more to be expected from this game because of the way its stages are laid out.
Oh,
I was
right.
gonna say, I just got a game over and it
Ghost
just put
jumping.
me back at stage 2 too, so.
Yep. If you die and then you're on a boss, you'll also respawn at the boss unless it's a game over. Then you'll go back to the previous stage. So like if it goes 2-1, 2-2 boss, you'll go back to the start 2-2. Possibly, you may want
The
to make sure
controls
you got lives going into the boss. What's up?
The controls are very tight too, with just like the fact that the longer you hold like your jump button determines your height, allows you to get pretty good control with everything.
Yeah. This is a
But, you
game
know,
that I
control's
would...
real good.
This is one of those
that
games
Sunsoft,
that I
baby.
would...
They make good shit.
Unless it's Fester's Quest.
Yeah, not easy stuff, but
I
they
like
make good
Fester's
stuff.
Quest.
Yeah,
I don't think it's
Fester's-
great, but I like it.
Yeah. Fester's Quest is
Move,
Or if
Batman, move.
if you play like the PAL version of it.
Oh, yeah, the one where the shots don't go through the, or do go through the walls, rather?
They go through the walls, enemies aren't big damage sponges. Value the shit out of Fester's Quest.
Which is a
Go
shame.
Mad City.
There's a game there.
Mad City's a fun time.
Oh yeah, Mad City's good. Volubility, not as much. As someone who's beaten Volubility,
Adventures of Bayou Billy.
Bayou Billy was
Name
one of
is
the first
Billy
NES
lives in
games I
Bayou.
tried, and I don't know why.
Probably because it was one of the
I
first
mean-
alphabetical ones, and the name probably caught you.
Yeah.
yeah.
Ninja tried to kill me, and then I just repeatedly punched him in one location while he just kind of stood there and took it.
The guy,
Wow.
the
He's
one
like, "Oh,
leaning
you
up
hit me
against
first,
the wall.
fair
Yeah.
enough."
I'm gonna be act. I'm gonna
1000%
act all
here.
cool,
Maybe not.
leaning on the wall here, waiting for Batman. Ah, he punched the hell out of me. I'm dead.
Why didn't I think this through?
Need some more health. And another good thing is that there's not a whole lot of things that do more than one damage to you, so the damage you take is also pretty consistent.
Yeah, it's a surprisingly fair but game.
I beat the
There's
guy at
only-
1-3. I at least beat the first stage. Woo.
Hell yeah.
Nice. There's only one thing I can think of that does more damage to you, and unless you're familiar with the game, you're not getting that far in half an hour. Because I believe the Joker's gunshots do like 3 damage to you.
The Joker's
I mean,
gunshots are
he does-
fucking busted.
Joker does have the gigantic, like, goofy pistol, too.
Yep.
Come and
He
get
does.
me! Come and get me!
It's honestly kind of debatable which one is worse,
Yeah,
his pistol attacks or the lightning.
Lightning? Yeah.
The lightning does
Water's
do-
bad, I would assume.
Excluding Mark Hamill, who's the good Joker?
You know
John
who
DiMaggio
doesn't
does a
get enough
decent
appreciation?
one.
John DiMaggio is fine.
You know who doesn't get enough appreciation as a Joker? Kevin Michael Richardson.
Which
He
one
does
was
a
that?
pretty
Which
good
one was
one.
them?
He was in the Batman cartoon.
Wait, Batman the Animated?
The Batman.
The Batman.
Oh,
I had to- I had to
Oh yeah, no,
specify
that
the
one's also a really
cartoon.
good one.
That one's pretty good.
I
I
just
actually
specified the
really like
cartoon,
that
but now there's a
show.
movie called The Batman that has no
It-
Joker. He just has
It's
a
just
Riddler.
unfortunate that that show is kind of labeled as the show that kind of came after animated, so, you know.
And it does
Some people
take
like
some notes from animated, I'll fully admit. Their Harley is basically just an abridged version of animated's Harley, down to certain lines.
I barely
being
remember her
sad.
in that show, if I'm going to be honest.
Oh, Mr. J.
I remember
Well,
really
she
liking
did also
the,
come
the-
later in the show.
I remember liking the arc they did with Clayface in that show was really good.
Yeah,
I will say,
Clayface
Jack
looks real good in
Nicholson?
that show. Bane looks really good in that show.
Jack Nicholson, still fun as a Joker for the what this one is based off of.
So many people kept quoting Heath Ledger one at me.
I still like the Jack Nicholson quote.
Because that was
You
the
ever dance?
times.
You ever dance with the devil under the pale moonlight?
That's a classic.
Classic.
one.
And then
That's a classic.
they
Who's
include that
the-
line in this game too.
Who's the Joker in the Harley Quinn cartoon? He's pretty fun.
Oh,
Pause it down. Where's the goddamn electric car, Bruce?
he's good, but I forget what who his actor is.
Damn it! I forgot how much this boss sucks if you don't have ammo.
That Harley
Uh-huh.
Quinn show is so good.
I liked it. I found it on DVD, which I was surprised by.
I have not really watched it, but only because it's a little too gory for my taste, and that's
fair.
just pure taste. That's just pure taste. I still appreciate all the writing behind it. Just it takes death a little too flippantly easy that I'm like, not my
I
thing.
mean, it's also an adult cartoon, so.
Yeah, it's totally fair. It's
I've
just like
seen it described like if you like Drawn Together, which I did, you'll like this, and I can agree. Boy, Drawn
Okay,
Together.
why
was,
does
a
it
TV
cost
show.
a batarang when you shoot it and it comes back? Like, that's
Well,
just
it's
silly.
at that point. God, those things take a lot of shots to actually destroy.
One in damage. Oh, the
things on the like ceiling.
yeah.
Oh, don't even bother trying to destroy those.
And most
Yeah.
of those I just avoid. Not worth the effort.
Okay, game. I guess I just tanked that hit.
Okay, I still have a life. Alright. Hopefully, me going well enough. shit. That's a problem. Alright, a little less of a problem.
This is not maybe the voice of the Joker, but one episode of Batman Brave and the Bold I really approve of is one where
Oh, I know the episode you're talking about. Yes,
I think because you talked about it too at some point. The one where he
when I watched all of Brave and the Bold.
Yeah, when he confronts Joe Chill, right?
Yeah, that's a really good episode.
Yeah.
Brave and the Bold is such an underrated show.
I mean, because it takes off of more of the Silver Age, which I mean, I have
love
a
it
weakness. Yeah, I have a weakness specifically for like Silver Age Batman and like Bat 66, because again, I've mentioned it before. I owe my life to that Batman. If it was not for Adam West's Batman and Bat 66, you would not have a Mooch.
Aww.
I've told it to you, right, Green?
No,
I've heard the story before, but I forget if that was
why
on
don't you
stream.
tell it again anyway?
Yeah, well, all right then. Yeah, so for those that have not heard it before, my mom as a kid would be allowed to stay up late to watch Batman. So the Adam West Batman, Bat 66, and all that kind of stuff. You know, the dynamic duo, the ambiguously gay duo, if you're going for the Saturday Night Live skits.
Duo.
The ambiguously gay duo. So, one night when she was up watching Batman, there was a gas explosion at their neighbor's house. If she was in bed, she would have had a wooden beam from the house land on her, and more than likely kill her. So, hi, I'm here because Batman saved my mom's life.
That is such a wild story.
Yeah, I sadly never got the chance to actually meet Adam West when he was still around to actually kind of tell that story, but still appreciate Bat West, or Bat 66 for what it is. Bat West.
I told you the story, Mooch, of how Adam West tried to kick the shit out of me, right?
What? No, I don't think I've heard that.
I forget if I've heard this one.
I've definitely told this story on stream before. I know I have.
I've heard it, but I want to hear it again.
Yeah, I'm good for that. Hearing that one because I don't think
I think you mentioned.
You got yourself off, Star. You all right?
I was gonna say yeah. I'm not sure who cut off where.
So I went to my local comic book convention. This was, let's say, a decade ago. I don't remember exactly when it was. And Adam West is one of the guests, and I love Batman 66. So I'm like, hell yeah, I need to get him to sign my copy of Batman the movie. So I get up there. I'm like near the end of the line because I got in there late. And he looked a little tired because he was just like, I just assumed it was a long day. So I'm like, yo, like, been a long day? You look a little tired. He goes, you call me old and tired? I'm not old and tired. I'll fight you right now. And he starts like, looking like he's about to beat the shit out of me. Like, oh my god, no, I don't want to fight you. I love you.
That's really good.
So yeah, no, Adam West tried to start a fight with me, and I was like, oh no.
Listen, John, I'm gonna be real with you. You versus Batman? I'm betting on Batman. Sorry.
Hey, me too.
I bet on Batman as well.
Yeah.
Everyone in chat probably would also agree. They're just like, oh yeah, Batman, easily.
Oh. I
would not fuck with Batman.
I think Adam West is a guy who really just got into like enjoying himself and like I forget if the stories were that like he kind of like for being typecasted for like Batman stuff for so long that he had a little bit of like to it, but it seemed like he really just kind of accepted it. And
I think Family Guy is what made him actually accept it because he realized like people enjoyed the cheesiness of everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I know like he was definitely typecast for quite a while. Like a lot of his movies show up on Riff Tracks and Mystery Science Theater, and they're not considered great.
Jane, I think I've seen one of them, and I remember having a good laugh with it. It was fun.
You should remember no one messes with Adam Wee. I didn't want to fight Adam Wee. I love him and stuff.
With Adam Wee.
I just thought he'd been tired because it's been a long day of signing shit.
Does that
like
mean
that's
the
his
next time I
reaction.
see you at a con, if I say you look tired, you're gonna beat the shit out of me?
Yes. Well, it's just because it's you specifically, Star.
Or power bombs.
Shit.
There you go.
Oh, God. I was spared during MomoCon. As far as I'm aware, anyway.
As far as you're aware. That's how hard it hit. Just say to them, not too tired to kick your ass. There you go. That's the lesson I should have took from Adam West.
Ow.
When a celebrity challenges you to a fist fight, you don't say no.
You don't
It's
say
also
no?
a really good story, yeah. Nobody's gonna believe
Yeah,
you.
dude.
I mean, like,
Want to know how I got this scar? I got it from Adam West.
It'll be worth a fortune.
you ever hear the story of Bill
scars
Murray
worth
running
of
up and stealing someone's French fries, and he was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Go ahead and tell them. Nobody will believe
No one's
you."
gonna believe you.
Who?
Yeah,
Bill
absolutely.
Murray.
Oh,
Bill Murray.
yeah.
I think
I
I've
had a
also heard
dream
that
like
from...
that. Some guest at a convention just tried to like steal my hot dog and like jokingly and like not even actually take a bite, just like make me think they were taking a bite, and then and then in that dream they took my sister's like corn dog that she was also eating. It slipped out of their hands because they thought it was just another hot dog, and they were like, who even orders a corn dog, and then left. And somebody else was like, I'm so sorry for him.
Tommy, are you on second to last boss?
I sure am.
God damn.
Kami
This
knows
boss
this
is a
game.
pain in the ass. Yeah, I've beaten this game before.
No kidding.
Sure.
Me too, but it's
Ain't
been
easy.
How am I
many
supposed
years
to
at this
cross
point?
these gaps? I guess. Nope, that's not
I think it
it.
was like 2015. The VOD.
You need to do a wall jump, Star.
That's a unique
I did
fight.
do a wall jump, and then I immediately fell.
That's a unique fight from Agent G. Who would win in this scenario, Adam West or Bob Barker in Happy Gilmore?
Ooh. Both about the same age, I think. Maybe Adam West is a bit younger. Bob seemed a little overpowered in that movie, so. Bob was definitely eating his Wheaties.
Yeah.
What was that reaction for? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get the reference.
Oh, you
It
never watched
sounds
Happy
you're
Gilmore?
talking-
Oh,
No.
it's like one of the best Adam Sandler movies.
You're gonna die, clown.
The only Sandler movie I think I've seen are the Hotel Transylvanias.
Those are good, I've
He's
heard.
not even in all of those anymore. I think he isn't in the fourth one.
Yeah, that would make sense. He was good in those. Like,
I
he
have a
did pretty good
controversial
job.
like of his, which is Grown Ups, the first one.
Wow,
fine.
okay.
That's.
I think it's a good one, just as like.
I would say Grown Ups 2 is where I'm like.
Oh, Grown Ups 2 is garbage. I'll agree to that. The first one, it hit me at a time when it was just like, I want a life where I am kind of like this, where it's just me and old friends get together and still can enjoy having fun. So it hit that, like, kind of feel-good story to it that I liked.
Okay, I don't like pixels, but one thing that will make me laugh for probably completely different reasons than was intended. Every time I heard the audio clip of like Adam Sandler going, "Pac-Man's the bad guy," it's just like, I don't know why that gets me.
I thought it was gonna be the fucking Q-Bert bit. I'm like, alright.
Wait, I
No.
still can't believe that came out
What?
on my birthday, and everyone at that movie theater at the time was like, "We're reserving the poster." When I was working there, because like, you know, oh, it's gonna be so good. How can they fuck this up? Look at how cool the poster is. Look at the stand. Yeah, it was terrible.
My sister got me a Morbius poster.
Oh, Michael Morbius.
Does she not
Like,
like
thanks.
you, or?
Well, they just had like a pile of them. I opted into it. Like, they weren't going anywhere. I was just like, I might as well.
Jesus,
That's
did
how
you already
posters
beat Joker?
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh, I am stuck in a boss and I have no ammo.
Yeah, I do not have
Yeah,
ammo
boss
to deal with
sucks
these
balls.
assholes.
The way I usually advise fighting that boss is with the gun.
Yeah, I used up all my ammo on my previous attempt.
Yeah. 'Cause the gun has the range to just take out the turrets from afar.
I was trying
and
to
it doesn't
shoot
hurt as
the
much.
last thing, but it kept shooting me the moment I would get into range of it.
Yeah. The last
You can get
thing
in a
is tough,
spot where
right?
you can punch it and can't get hit.
Ow, fuck.
Yeah. So there's something you do have to abuse sometimes in this game, which is when
Oh, that damages me?
your-
Fuck.
When your enemies are flashing, they don't do damage to you on contact damage, which is something you abuse a bit in the fourth boss as well as against Jewker. And it is useful and not something you need to rely on too much. But there's those few scenarios
Do the ceiling things not die? I guess that answers my question.
They do die after enough hits, but they take too many hits to generally be worth it unless you can hit them pretty consistently.
Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Yeah, you got the line.
Say the line, Bart.
Say the line, Batman.
Well, not even Batman that says it. It's Joker.
Quick
the
thing.
line, Joker.
To return back to the Batman Brave and the Bold bit that we were talking about. So when Batman confronts Joe Chill, he's kind of being judged at that time, I think, to determine if he's like a true good hero or if he's like an angelic good hero or if he's more of a vengeance type hero, like Dark Knight.
And for reference sake, Joe Chill is the person who killed Batman's parents.
I was about to mention that.
Joe Chill is the one who can kill. So
I
he
thought
actually.
that was just Snoopy in a really cool outfit.
No, it's the guy who's like, yeah, I killed Bruce Wayne's parents.
So
I don't know why Batman hates me so much.
For the lack of better terms and to try and not spoil anything, the angel and devil that are judging him, or at least, figuring out each side of him. The angel is Adam West. The devil is Mark Hamill. So it's literally the Batman of '66 and the Joker of the animated show that is the angel and devil. It's like, ooh, you guys knew what you were doing when you asked them to do those voices.
God, that show has so many good episodes. One of my favorites is the one with the Music Meister.
I love that one. Of course,
too.
I love whenever Brave and the Bold gives us music in general, like Aquaman's song about the superpowers, or fucking Birds of Prey. Of course, I love Birds of Prey.
Someday I should watch some Batman episodes, because I never really had the sort of interest in superhero themed stuff. Like I was never really into Marvel, and I still am not.
You're missing it. The stories can be really good.
This is a true story, by the way. So I like those songs from Brave and the Bold so much. I had one of those dinky little phones that could barely get anything, and I used some of my data on that to see like a 144p version of that Aquaman song.
Hell yeah.
I should give I should see what the Brave and the Bold video game is like, because I got one for Christmas on
one of them is
I
way
think John
forward.
streamed it once.
I don't know which
I think
one
the
is
Wii
way
one,
forward,
right?
though.
Didn't you stream it?
I've streamed the
Forward
Wii one. The
just
DS one is way forward. It's basically, I think, a beat 'em up Metroidvania. It's pretty
Okay,
good.
never mind then. I could have sworn.
Interesting.
the
I can
Wii-
see.
I think they're both
I can
way
see my
forward.
DS card from here.
Way
so.
Forward is like
Good
the
check.
one company that that constantly gets like licensed games done, but they do them well.
You know what Way
Most of
Forward
the time.
game
Most
I
of the
had?
Two-thirds of the time.
You know what Way Forward game I had as a kid and didn't realize
They
it was
did
Way
both
Forward
versions.
until way later? SpongeBob SquarePants movie on GBA.
Huh.
That was them? Wow.
That was Way Forward.
That's what I mean. They just constantly keep popping up with like licensed games, and they do decently well with most of them.
Yeah. I mean, most people know Way Forward for Shantae. I know them for Wendy Every Which Way, but
Which is a
I
great
know
game.
Another
them
licensed game.
Remastered, so
yeah, Every Which Way is fucking phenomenal. Please play
We
Every
did
Which
game
Way.
clearing of that a while ago.
Yeah, no, that was
What
what I
is
said.
That was last year.
That's definitely one that would have gone on my list for lightning round, because such a good,
Short
like,
game.
not even that hard of a game either. I
It's
wish
a
it was
puzzle
easy.
game, ain't it?
Oh.
It's a puzzle
It's
platformer.
like a puzzle platformer is the best way I would
It's-
describe it.
Okay,
Think
this
of it
frog
kind-
jumping bastard is pissing me off.
Yeah, they're the
Think of
worst
every
enemies in
which-
the game.
Oh, they suck balls. But think of
take my
every,
life.
Think of Every Which Way as like a precursor to B6.
Yeah, it's
It has
VVD, basically.
Yeah, it has the gravity flipping mechanic, except you can actually jump in Every Which Way. Also was one of those games on the Game Boy Color that had additional content if you were playing on a GBA.
Only like so many
That
games
was a
did
thing?
too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shantae
Yeah,
had
the-
it, and so did that.
Because they were both late games.
The Oracle games also had both the Zelda Oracle games.
Oh, the Oracles did, huh?
It was basically just a shop that you could go into if you were playing on GBA, and the main thing you got was basically like a thing that said like you played this game on GBA, and that's basically all it was, more or less, kind of like a trophy.
Fuck off, Frogman!
We have 1 minute left on Batman, though, until my timer hits 30.
Oh, another one. God damn
Make
it.
the most of it.
This is revenge for Mega Man 4, isn't it?
What?
What?
Frogman.
Oh.
Oh.
Man.
That's a toad, that's not a frog.
Close enough.
Hey, frogs and toads are good friends, I hear.
I don't know what frogs are
Don't know, I haven't hung out with either of them, really.
I have seen Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
I have seen Frog
Did
and
you get
Toad
off of it?
play back in New York.
Thankfully, yes.
Are they actually gay, or is that just a...
No, they're
commonly-
actually gay.
Okay, that's what I thought.
The creator was secretly gay and admitted that they were. Like,
I love that, because those were some
Hell
of my
yeah.
favorite books.
What books?
like it's really obvious.
Oh,
when
the
you read
Mr.
them.
Toad.
Mr.
okay.
Frog
Frog
and Mr.
and
Toad.
Toad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My timer has hit 30, so...
Batman is Batman.
And I see John's fighting a boss, so if he wants to...
No, I got locks. He wouldn't turn around this time.
Which boss was it?
Stage 3. It looks like...
Pretty sure you can just tank him, from what I remember.
Yeah, I just threw boomerangs at him until he died.
There we go. That was right.
Full health.
Damn. That's still far. That's still the farthest I've ever gotten in this game.
Yeah, ditto. I didn't expect to get to stage 3, so...
Any amount of progress in Batman is good.
Ah, the stage 4 jam! Damn. Alright, well, this
Yeah,
is perfect
stage
for
4
when
is
you
another good
load up the
beat.
next game.
Okay. Well, time to throw it back to me because we've got Jewker's game up next. Your second game for our second group here.
All right. So
I know you were
over
excited
the
for this
years
one.
Of streaming, this has become a favorite gem of mine. It's a game that didn't do well when it came out for the Dreamcast.
I know what game this is.
I knew you were the Dreamcast one.
I also guessed that. I think it was the only one that I got correct.
It is a game that is essentially like playing a B-movie. It is also a game that I would argue there's no other game like it in terms of how it plays. You essentially are walking through a haunted house, and you have to use your senses to see where the traps are so you don't get spooked. It's Illbleed.
Yep, Chad got it. It's Illbleed.
God.
Yep,
it is
Illbleed,
it is
baby.
a cheese fest. It is very silly. I love streaming this game every year around October. It's a blast, and also if you like the dumb voice acting from Sonic Adventure, it's got the same cast.
For a sec, I was confused on how I could run this in my emulator, but then I
They
realized how to fix
intentionally made this game as bad as possible, and I think it adds to the charm. Like, the mouths don't move. Now, you might say that's, that's like a bug or something. No, their previous game, the mouths moved. They chose not to move them in this game. Is it
Alright,
pronounced
let me-
Illbleed or Allbleed? Who cares?
Everybody I know says Illbleed, so that's what
I call it Illbleed.
Ow.
I've always heard Illbleed.
Oh, fuck. I mean...
Yeah, this is a game that I've always been like, oh,
Later,
John, this would be
Cams.
so much fun game clearing one year. But
Michael
it's
Reynolds'
a pricey game.
Virtual Horrorland!
Let's see.
Maybe one year, John will get a copy and stream this in full.
Reminder to...
I don't have Illbleed? Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right. Even
remember?
Okami did the check earlier.
Yeah, I searched that specifically just to make sure, and like...
This thing's a pricey one now, so I don't know if I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, it's like 150 or something. Right?
That's actually not that pricey for Dreamcast.
I'm trying to find a way to launch this.
You need to unzip it and then load the queue.
My family ran what we called
I like how I just autopiloted and started the game. My bad.
Oh, they weren't like that? Alright.
I mean, the cutscenes are good.
Trying to give people
This
a
is-
Also, this
this
game
is
is good,
definitely-
James.
a new
This is definitely
nightmare.
the game I was concerned with,
I
because
kind of like
Dreamcast can
traveling,
sometimes
but
be a bit
all that
dicey.
gruesome.
Well, the only problem I know my emulator
unzip
works,
it,
I just
that's
don't know
why
how to
I'm-
run this.
Load the queue file and tell it to run Flycast.
Oh, okay. So do I unzip it?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh, that's weird. None of my other
Any-
Flycast games need that, but all right.
Didn't even see that it was needed to be unzipped.
Yeah, there's a reason why usually, when we play some games, like in this case Dreamcast, on the main show on my channel, usually I'll tell people, hey, have a backup, because sometimes games don't work, it turns out. But I
This one
definitely
should. I've played Marvel vs. Capcom and even an arcade, like a game with Naomi on this thing, so...
Yep, I definitely took a little bit of a gamble with this, and I think we can still get it to work.
Well, if I knew we
Is
could
there
do
any-
Dreamcast, I would have done like Power Stone or Choo Choo
Oh, I
Rock.
love Power Stone.
Damn it, now you're making me sad I didn't pick Power Stone too.
I actually thought when I saw Dreamcast at first, I'm like, oh, Star must have picked JoJo or Power Stone after we played it at Monaco.
I thought you picked JoJo, except until I realized Jewker was totally the Dreamcast pick. Alright, so just
Yeah, when I
use
was
click the Q file and then open it in FlyCat?
So I drag and dropped
file
it into there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, drag and drop it
open up
onto
FlyCast
RetroArch.
again.
Huh.
And then it
I'm
should
getting
prompt
a
you with
Alright.
controller is disconnected or still reading memory card.
Sad City
Ah,
Games,
there
we
it is
live
on
in
the
where
list.
a Dreamcast game
There
for
we go.
$150 is not too expensive. Oh, trust me. What is the most expensive Dreamcast game right now? Let's find out.
Reset.
I don't track Dreamcast. The only game that usually comes to my mind, I think, like, expensive Dreamcast is Cannon Spike.
Cannon Spike's pretty
Cannon
pricey,
Spike's
yeah.
up there.
That's the one with Mega Man is, isn't it?
Actually, yeah, Cannon Spike at $325. That's US. Gigawing 2, $311. It's almost all Capcom stuff. Project Justice, $275. Illbleed's $242 US now.
Oh, 242, okay, it went up then.
The loose
Got
disc
it.
is $150.
Am I
Mooch,
supposed
try
Yeah, go-
resetting. See if that fixes it.
I did do a reset from the menu. I think I should just try and turn it off, turn it back on.
I'd try that. That fixes problems more often than I care to admit.
Alright, yeah, I'll reload up RetroArch.
Oh yeah, Hunter, I'm not even bringing in Japanese titles. I'm just looking at North America.
I haven't even bothered looking at anything of the only game I can think of off the top of my head I'd want in the Japanese market for Dreamcast games is the Dreamcast version of Ikaruga. But, like, I'm happy with...
I mean, that's
just
also
looking for
Japanese
US
exclusive,
releases.
so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I already have Ikaruga on GameCube, so it's like, do I really need
Ikaruga's
Ikaruga
on a
Dreamcast?
lot of things.
Well, I think I have it on Switch as well.
Yeah.
Switch would make sense for it, given the layout.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of the games I think was promoted with the flip grip.
See, the really convenient thing is that I literally worked... The reason I have FlyCast is because I have FightCade.
Go into
in it.
your settings and double check your actual controller port.
Yeah. That'd be the next thing to check. It
And the
worked
reason
earlier,
FightCade
though.
is in recent memory is because Ryan was playing it literally last night.
That checks out.
Where would be the settings? I don't actually see that in here.
Menu
Are
toggle.
you? Yeah. If you're using RetroArch, it should be command menu toggle.
Oh, menu toggle. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, and then...
And scroll down on the quick menu. There should be a control spot.
Yeah. Because I think John had the problem of player 2 was plugged in, but not player 1.
Yeah, like all RetroArch just thought my controller was player 2 straight up for
That is
everything.
so weird. I've never seen that.
Dion, thank you so much for the raid.
Yo.
I'm somehow going to do worse at this than I did Batman.
We played this game in Retro Book Club, and I have no idea what anything I did in it. We at least have...
The best way to play this game is you take your time, because if you rush, the game is going to go very poorly. You want to walk
Not good at
around.
being patient.
You have to use your senses. You look at the top, and it's like, oh, okay, that's going off. So like, what in the room smells bad? And then you look at it, and then you mark it, and then the game is like, congrats.
Good job.
Here's your reward.
You win a cookie.
All right,
Yeah,
there we
you
go.
win
Okay,
cookies.
Okay. Looks like all of us have it up and running, so I will count us down then. Alright. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Illbleed. I think that's got a little bit of plot before we actually jump
It
into
does.
gameplay.
I've seen the plot many times. I'm gonna go in because you guys are gonna watch it with sound anyway. So
Oh yeah, go for it.
yeah.
For as long as
I'd like to point out while you guys are watching this, if you want to look at my feed chat, you might notice some stuff. They have a prize for every level, and the maximum prize is wrong on every level. They actually got it wrong on every single level. So it says you get 10,000. You don't get 10,000. They lied. It's like that with every level.
Is it just me, or is the audio distorted?
It sounds normal
My dad
for me.
was always conjuring
I can also
up
just
new
believe it.
Back of her head looks weird
tricks and
too, but
traps,
I don't know if that's a
each
game or
one
not.
scarier than the last.
Because I could
Yes, he tried them
100%
out
just
on
being
Yep.
Illbleed, because
Me.
Illbleed does some funky shit.
Oh yeah, no, the tutorial for this game is extremely bad. The game tells you just go left. It doesn't tell you there's a tutorial. I can pretty much explain how to play this game better than the game would because it does a very bad job at it.
Yeah,
when
we played this, we did have
was
somebody in
never
the call who
satisfied.
was an Illbleed expert
My
as well.
mom couldn't stand
when we
her
played
To show you how unfair this game is
thankfully
at the
divorced
start
when
in
I was
terms of
6.
its bullshit of like
Yet
how's the
I'd
tutorial
gotten
work. Because like
attached to
it takes a
her.
bit to get going. So if you look at my screen, you'll see the site is going off. So there's a trap nearby, right? And I'm like, all right, I gotta mark it or something. So the game doesn't start you with the thing to mark the traps. So you know there's a trap there. You have to get hit. That's just forced on you, and it's really bullshit.
I
Then
have
you
a question.
To find... What's
Sorry.
up?
Yeah.
So how'd I
Is
do?
she supposed to be a teenager? Because she looks like she's in like her 30s.
That was great.
She is supposed to be a teenager, yes.
Research club and
president of the student
This game is
council.
very dumb.
It's a given. You win this speech
Think
contest.
cheesy
for
B
sure.
movie.
I was gonna say the voice
Survivor.
acting is already pretty well implicates cheesy B movie.
The guy in the yellow shirt, is that Sonic?
Yes, that's Ryan
Yes,
Drummond.
that's Kevin, but yeah, he's basically Sonic.
What, Michelle? Why didn't you listen to Eriko's speech?
I got my thing that I need,
know
so I
she'll
am gonna go
win.
forward.
Here, take a look at this.
It is definitely a love it or hate it
Sonic
game.
the Hedgehog
How'd you get
say
him? From a
humble.
Pepco promotion?
Kill!
Pepco?
Look, we can win 100
Is there
million bucks
something
there.
that might be off with the
Yeah,
emulator
if
that's
we
making
can
my
manage
game
to
go
get through the
faster
whole
than it
park,
should
that
be?
is.
No
Um,
sweat. I'm
maybe.
gonna
Might have
do
more
it.
I'm worried
Yep.
that's why the audio sounds off. Huh?
Sure thing.
Maybe
I'm
the
with
speed
ya.
up key.
Whoa, whoa.
Ask
What would
Jewker
that
if he
be?
knows that the graveyard near
What
the
about
beginning
you,
is the
Eriko?
tutorial area. It is completely
I know
optional
that.
and hidden
I think
behind
I'll
some of the
pass.
shops.
It sounds too
I
good
have
to be
streamed
true.
this game many times,
Why?
Snowy Duck.
You
I
just
know
said
it's
in your
optional.
speech to
It
conquer
sucks.
your fear
It's a
and
bad
surpass the
tutorial.
odds. Come on, we can test your theory.
Sounds like we're trying to be superheroes
It's
or
a
something.
terrible tutorial. The game says go left. It doesn't tell you to do the tutorial. It just says go
Probably full
left.
of cheesy props and gags.
Alright, I'm
Which
in
proves
gameplay
what's
now.
so weird
What?
about this.
Alright.
I said I would
Which
tell them
place
how to
like
play
that
because
afford
it's
$100 million
really not a good
reward?
tutorial. It's gonna be
Who
easier
knows?
if they just go
Maybe
forward.
they'll make it take so long
Yeah,
to
there will
get through
probably
it.
be questions
Everyone
from
will
us
give
on
up,
multiple
go home, and the
occasions.
whole
I am
honchos
going to
will end up with a
answer
lot
just
of
about
free
everything.
publicity.
Or else the whole thing is a hoax.
Like people who've seen me stream this, they know I've
can't
played
move.
this enough that
I agree with
I'm
him.
an expert.
I'm down with that.
I'm not voting or going.
It will not let me
Are you
move.
positive?
You
Oh
sure?
boy. Uses. I assume you're using
I
this.
can't tell if that's something wrong with how I've set up or
Okay,
if
Your Highness.
I'm pressing
then
the button
we three
wrong.
humble slaves shall bring back the $100 million, and you'll
My
be
D-pad
sorry.
does nothing, my
I
control sticks
can't
do
wait to
nothing, I don't know what's up.
commune with the undead.
Check your
I'd use the money for a
controls in
chainsaw
Retro. That's
and
like the
hack
best
my way
thing
to
I can
fame
immediately
Well, I'm not in
do.
Retroarch, I'm just in vanilla
Oh,
Flycast.
brother.
Oh,
Okay, then.
Interesting.
We'll catch you later, Eriko.
I unfortunately can't
Let's go!
troubleshoot for Flycast, so
Settings.
maybe like a
Controls.
rebind thing just to be sure. Dreamcast gonna
It should be.
Dreamcast and all.
It's mapped to the right stuff. Oh, hold on.
Illbleed.
Up, down, left.
Is Dean
Right,
Bristow in
there
this
we
game?
are.
No, but he was in Blue Stinger. His character briefly
That's
shows up in this
better.
game.
I mapped the thumbstick to the D-pad.
Oh. That would do it.
Yeah, there we go. That's much more comfortable.
Excuse me. Did you see 3 high school kids around here 3 days ago? They had special invites.
So the rest of us should be getting into gameplay shortly here.
Is this
What?
scary? No. If people hated this game because it wasn't scary, they wanted a good horror game on the Dreamcast. It's very cheesy and very silly.
I don't know if you want to keep it up for this game, John, but flashing lights warning is still on.
Yeah,
I don't think I've seen.
Like I said,
There might be
Batman
other.
barely had it.
There might be other warnings potentially in this game. I'm not sure. Jewker's the expert on
The
that.
other warnings wouldn't.
Yeah, gore
really come
warning
up.
might be good.
There is comedic amounts of blood if that is a problem. I say comedic
What
because
is
it's
this
like
soundtrack?
Holy
Right.
moly.
the soundtrack is great. I love it. Alright, so to go into the levels, go up. You'll see there's a path up, and there's a movie theater called the Home Run of Death. That is the first level, and then I will tell you basically what to do.
Let me see if I can find that. They told me to go to the ER, so I went to the ER.
That's only because the horror games this console has was the Ring and Carrier. No, there's other stuff. There's other stuff on here, Hunter Priest. Or Hunter Bruce.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about, the cinema zone, and then go to the left when you enter the cinema zone for
Yes.
the home run of death.
Ma'am, your face. Are
her
you
face
okay?
is great.
Ma'am, do you need a doctor?
Right, I've entered the home run of death.
Yeah, exactly. Code Veronica's on there. That's a great game. Love Code Veronica.
Why is X jump?
How do you actually go in?
No, I think it's because A is search.
You gotta press confirm.
You have to, press confirm on the theater.
Should be your bottom face button, I believe. On the actual doors.
Bloody
Oh,
Mary's
okay. It didn't give me a prompt to
drugstore.
actually hit it.
Yeah, it's unprompted, but
I can buy some Hassie. Or
See
salad.
everyone's favorite drink.
always need a can of Hassie.
I can buy a steak dinner for $2,000.
Yeah, it's supposed to be yen, but they just lazily
Heard
changed
this
it.
now. I've heard this like title scroll.
This is a good
here's some
narration.
titty. All right.
Whoop.
You wanted titty, didn't you?
I didn't think they were going to sell it at the drugstore. I guess I should have expected that.
Yeah, the textures in this game are always a treat to look at.
Diet tablet. Hassie.
Wait. Home run of death?
Yes, that's where you're going.
Apparently, chat's saying that the mag in the shop is very useful.
It is very useful. I wouldn't actually... I don't think I've ever had to use it, but your pulse is very important in this game, and it basically, if your pulse is too low, you could read it to increase your pulse.
Do the challengers.
Cinema Zone? Do I want to go...
Home Run of Death is the only one you can go to.
Yeah, so that's probably the way. I do remember this house because I think I remember getting my ass handed to me in this game.
Alright, so should I start explaining basically how to play?
So you said go to the cinema zone?
Yes.
It's upstairs.
Okay, well, I'm going to the ER first.
I did as
Where are
well.
my friends? Where are my friends? They missing?
They're gone. They're in the attractions. You gotta go save them. It's part of the game.
I need a resuscitating operation. Resuscitation unnecessary. No need to perform operation.
Memories of Jimmy.
I have no body parts I can upgrade.
What does it mean?
Yeah,
my sixth sense
you can get surgery
is like
to-
increasing when I...
Sixth Sense? Okay, so let me explain the senses first. You have 4 senses. Obviously, you can't really use taste unless you want to count like eating items. So you have sight. Sight is basically something in the room that you can see right now. The more it's reacting, the more it's going to be something that you can mark. Hearing, what makes sound in the room. So like near me on my screen, you can see there's an alarm. So the alarm is probably going to go off. Smell. What smells awful if you look at it, or would have like an odor? Sixth Sense means there is either an item or an enemy nearby, and you can mark it, and the enemy will not startle you if you mark it.
How do I
if it's an
mark
item.
the mark?
What was that?
How do I mark it?
hold right trigger and then press A. The problem is, which is where some of the bullshit of the game is at the start, they don't give you the horror monitor. You have to pick it up in every level. So you have to get hit at the start. You have to go through there in front of you is a gate, and you'll see your sights going off.
Yep.
So
I was trying to look around.
Or you already went through it.
Yeah, I already got hit.
Yeah, you have to get hit.
Because I didn't know how this mechanic works.
You would have got hit anyway, so it's dumb. So what you want to do is to the right of the mansion, if you keep going to the right, in the corner there is a tree. Examine that, and you will get the goggles. I don't know why they hide it. It's honestly really dumb.
Upstairs.
To the right when you enter in?
Yeah, on the right, don't go up the stairs, but go to the right.
The inn was a total loss.
You'll see in the corner.
Yeah. Well, it looks like you have no choice but to go up the stairs. But yeah, like, don't.
You can jump over the gate, the fence. Yeah, the X button.
Enraged and bent on revenge.
Right.
He tracked down the kid.
Yeah, all my senses are going crazy next to this tree.
So once you grab that, if you hold right trigger, you go into first person mode. First person mode basically lets you mark things. You'll have an adrenaline meter, that's your brain. Do not go crazy with it. The way the adrenaline meter works is if you kill something in a fight, or if you mark something and it is a trap, you get adrenaline back. So it's a risk-reward thing, so you can go crazy if you want. It's not recommended, but essentially it is... You have to use your senses to basically find things, and I think that's what makes this game super unique and cool, is there's not really a game like this where the goal of the game is to just like walk through a spoopy attraction and use your senses to... It's almost like detective work. If you like detective work, I would say that's part of what makes this game fun. So like, if you stop and you look around, it's like, okay, what could potentially be causing sight to react?
There's one thing that I did is try to go into the front entrance.
Yeah,
but
it's actually right there, Mooch.
Okay.
But I didn't catch on to the floor opening.
16, my ass.
16, it's real stupid, this game.
Alright, what do we got going on? I see hearing and sixth sense going on.
I wouldn't even say it's a haunted attraction simulator, because the levels all play very differently. Like, everything you learn from the first level is different than the second level. Then there's, the third level has its own stuff, and the fourth one. Right, so yeah, you want to go to the top right, John, is where the goggles are that you need. The way you're going is gonna be basically getting you killed. It's very dumb that they do this.
Okay.
So I kind of just want to play it my own way, dude. Not gonna lie.
All right. That's fine.
So, when you mark something, what does that do?
Marking makes it so the trap doesn't affect you.
Oh.
Yeah, and
so you can just walk up and it set it off.
If you mark it and you set it off, it's safe. Otherwise, you'll get scared. There's two ways to die. You can die of, actually, I guess like 3 ways. You can die of health. You could die of pulse going too high or low, and blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, my sixth sense is going crazy, so I guess there's an enemy nearby.
There's either an enemy or an item nearby. So if you want to mark it, you can press the A button on it.
Oh, so you can even mark stuff even if it's not there. Okay.
Yes, but then you're wasting adrenaline. So it's a risk reward.
Yeah, it looked like I got something when I marked something and then activated the trap.
Yes. If you activate the trap and it's right, then the game will just be like, congrats, here you go, here's a reward.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
Probably not.
One of these?
Oh. Hello there, sir.
And it does seem like the horror meter has an auto lock on almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The meat man.
Oh, Bagel's not being too much of a jerk.
He's not as well. Reese is going to bed now, so.
Okay. Yeah, because I marked a light bulb above me, but it looks like it's not trapped, so that was a
Correct.
waste of adrenaline.
Hmm.
There was a broken light
It's
bulb.
all
which seems
about it's all
be
about
trapped.
paying attention to the environment, basically. So like, if you're smart, the game rewards you for observing.
Yeah, or sometimes rolling the dice properly, because some of these...
Some of the traps are random, some of them are set, but,
yeah, but
you
some
can
of them
still
are all...
use the info.
I can believe some of the traps being like, how could you expect this on a first playthrough?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so
And
something
you get
smells
things that help
bad.
you out. I just got the item sensor. If you get the item sensor, it tells you on your map, basically where any of the items are in the area, which is very useful.
Yeah, I feel like I am, going by my memory of when we played this the first go around for Retro Book Club, I do feel like I am doing better this time around. Maybe because I remember some of these traps, but I also seem to be doing, yeah, so this is one of those rolling the dice sort of things. I marked one broken light bulb, I had to mark the other broken light bulb.
Oh yeah. I like to buy, personally, once you have money, the adrenaline items, because then you get a little bit more leeway.
I wish
Also, if you get into...
I kind of wish I was told about the magazine before I entered a level, because I'm not doing so great on health.
They don't give you too much money at the start anyway, so you can get a lot of items.
It's still better than going in with nothing on a game that's like just checks that I don't really know about, going in blind.
Yeah, one unfortunate thing is I'm spending a lot of adrenaline. Okay, that was not trapped. God damn it.
So basically, the objective is to get through, and it seemed like there was like, oh, son of a bitch. Move too fast.
I just
So
need to take the hit on smell.
The objective is basically to get through the attraction as fast as possible to like make the clear things.
That is the best way to put it.
Okay.
That's hand.
I also want to point out that the iframes in this game are hilarious. How generous it is. It's probably one of the most busted dodges I've seen in a video game. It's way bigger, the iframes, than it has any right to be. I think it makes it pretty silly.
So what you're saying is SpeedTech's is a interesting one.
Yeah. Dodging is crazy good in this game. Like, I didn't know that the first time I played it. And it's part of the reason that I felt like I didn't really like the game at first. But then finding out how more of the game worked, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, this seems like a slow burn sort of game.
It's definitely a slow burn game. And it's not for everyone, but once you figure it out,
Oh god!
Helps.
Monster!
You found monster? Oh no.
And I have no idea how to get away from it.
Well, that's gonna be a question for Jewker now, ain't it?
There's also a helipad thing?
Yes, if you want, you could escape there. If you want to run to it, that is an option to get out. Basically, if you spam the A button to interact with it, you can call the... I guess there's just kind of like a ladder that pops down. It's not really a helicopter, but...
I didn't realize
they'll
there's
get a ladder
combat.
and play you out.
Okay.
Yeah, the combat, you can attack with Y, and then you can dodge with A, and combat's pretty easy once you know the dodge is super busted.
Well, I've made my way back out to... How linear are the stages, actually, Jewker? Is there like
they're basically running down a hallway.
Okay.
For the most
so there's
part.
not like much in the way of exploration, then?
A couple of them are more explory, but for the most part.
Okay.
The combat's not good. I mean, most survival horror combat is not good, but you're right.
I was gonna say, you don't usually play a survival horror game for the combat.
That's kind of what I was getting at. I'm like, I'm not really playing a survival horror game for that. Can we make this girl's heart explode? You can?
I was gonna say, what's the BPM when it does that?
You'll know, because if you're looking through the goggles, it will say next shock rating, shock death, faint.
Okay.
I think it's like 200 around there.
Okay, so I still got some because otherwise it's bumping loud in my ears.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm currently resting at a nice, cool 113 BPM. And it looks like it goes down over time as you walk.
It does. If you walk, you can have it go down naturally, which is another reason that the game encourages you to take your time.
Stop and smell the deadly roses.
Yeah, and you could eat delicious salad that you just find.
My main issue is like, if there's like 5 things that are all identical in one room, how am I supposed to know which of these is the thing that's making the thing set off? And sometimes I don't. And sometimes those 5 things don't matter, and then a 6th thing that's like
Which things are going off then, and is the question.
Like I was just in what appeared to be a locker room, and like one of the lockers did something, and then the other 4 didn't, but they all looked identical.
The lockers are in a gym, so they're kind of naturally like stinky. It's kind of what it's going for.
Oh yeah, but so's a dirty sink or shower.
That's true. Yeah, those also could be marked for smell.
It looks like the photo room is what you use to save your game. Correct?
Yes.
I found a bandage. Oh, come on.
Oh.
It's like I just walked into the room and immediately get hit.
Some of the items you can get, though...
Hey, I already scanned that. What?
Some of the items you can get, though, you can get, like, things that rest your heart. Yeah, if you run up to it after it still plays a little animation, but you get the adrenaline back.
I think I'm out of adrenaline.
Yeah, I'm running low on it, too. I definitely marked a bunch of stuff that I shouldn't have marked.
So there's just a bunch of fake things you can mark, which will just burn through your adrenaline?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Am I in that one? Am I in that
Let's
one like cartoon movie where it's like the baseball and the baseball bat talk to the kid?
God, what was that called?
Don't remember. It was advertised a lot with that Garfield movie, the live action one.
Oh, jeez. I think I know the one you're talking about.
And my 6th sense is going off again.
Yeah, I don't even think I have enough adrenaline. I think I'm just gonna die.
If you get into a fight, you can get your adrenaline back, especially now that you have the bat. You have a pretty good melee weapon.
How do I pull it out?
The Y button. Whatever the top button is. I think that's why on the Dreamcast.
I think I'm just going to be doing some punching instead.
Slapping is effective because you can dodge forever.
I just pulled up the map.
You have to be in combat. You're not in combat.
Oh.
Strength empty. I'm down.
What is this helicopter or this heliport symbol on
It's
here?
if you want to leave, if you don't want to kill the enemy, you can do that.
I probably should have bought a weapon. Oh well.
You don't buy a weapon, you find it as the level goes through.
Well, I didn't find a weapon, so all up to fisticuffs.
It's pretty on the way. Like it's hard to miss.
Okay.
A photo box.
It's outside at the tree.
Well, if it's the first time you go outside after entering the building, I missed it, I guess.
Everyone's hero. Is what Chad
Game
said.
over immediately just boots you back to the main menu, huh?
I guess you didn't get to a save point.
Nope.
She has $3,000?
Yeah,
Why?
it's supposed to be yen.
Yeah, it makes more sense when you convert it to yen. So.
Yeah, I have no adrenaline. I somehow have less than I had before.
Oh, shit, my 6th sense is going off the charts again, so I might be getting
I don't have enough to
another fight soon.
afford it.
What is that green bar?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be hyper dead here.
Oh, what
the green bar is your health.
You found the combat now.
Get me the hell out of here.
How do I combat?
Y button.
Combat A is the dodge.
Wow, they bleed a lot.
Yeah, the blood is kind of silly. You get hit once, I think you lose more blood than the human body actually has.
Strength empty.
I cannot seem to use this helicopter thing.
You gotta spam A for that.
Great. It's gonna be easy to do when I've got 2 zombos after me. Oh,
I don't want to die.
If you keep dodging, one thing you could do, Okami, is the enemies always can hurt themselves and each other. So, like, if there's 2 enemies left, they will just kill each other, which makes it easier to escape.
Yeah, and it did seem like they were fighting each other, because if they had the same health as the last one, they didn't feel like they took nearly as many hits as the first one did.
What a
I guess it was just sort of them damaging each other a ton.
It is a very weird game. Like, you're not surprised that I like this after seeing it.
No, not even remotely. One of my friends was like weirdly into this game too.
Hey, one of mine too.
Like,
That's
I'm
how I
not a
played
big
it.
fan of the first level. I think it's pretty bad, but the game gets a lot better after the first level.
A little hard to see once you got the horror
fuck
sensor
thing.
to really mark exactly what you want, because it's going to give you so many dummy options.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I dodge?
A, I think. Xbox
Yes, A
A.
button.
This definitely feels faster than it's supposed to be, but I have no idea why. It's not because it's fast forwarding, because I found that button.
We do have only 4 minutes left of this game anyway, so I'm like, I might as well just spend all the adrenaline I can.
No idea.
Oh, is that
which
gonna be death for
direction
me?
it's Going.
Oh, that's death for me. Strength empty.
So I guess marking some things, actually, I forgot about this one. It does get you some items, because like I got
Correct.
Deep Breath, which gets you
You don't need to
adrenaline.
mark them to get the item, so if you want to gamble, you can say, hey, there's something 6 cents nearby, I can just spam the A button and maybe I'll get something.
So sometimes it's not even just traps, it's just saying that, hey, something is in this area,
Yeah,
be it
6
a
cents
trap or an
always
item.
means it is item or a monster.
Yeah, so it could still be a bad thing or a good thing.
I mean, a monster is also good to encounter because then you get adrenaline back.
I
There are
didn't get
times where
much
I'm just like,
adrenaline
oh,
back from that. I have enough to do something at least, though.
Yeah, this is a game that I at some point or another want to play through in full, but
it's worth it
because I'm an idiot. I want to find a copy of it first so I can play it on my Dreamcast. Have a save to the VMU.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess just because it's so hard to determine where some... Oh, there's a salad. Okay. It's hard to determine what is interactable. That's one thing I think this could definitely use. Is just
for sure.
Is like, hey, there was a salad there, but I had absolutely no idea there was anything I could even interact with.
Yeah, and also giving you the horror goggles right out the gate would also be helpful.
Oh, 100%.
The fact that the item's
It's
invisible
real
is
dumb.
fucking wild.
Can I go backwards?
I can't imagine what it would be like if we had like a group of people who were just playing this game blind, and then everybody just walked past those horror goggles, not realizing how vital they were.
Absolutely. That's kind of why I was like, all right, the game is extremely unfair in that regard.
This is
'Cause, like,
definitely a... You need to have read the instruction manual.
For sure.
Guide.
Even then,
Yeah.
I don't think that the people who read the instruction manual when this game came out really liked it. A lot of people hated this game when it came out. It kind of just became like a cult hit.
I mean, I can see why.
Like I said,
I get the appeal, but this feels like a game I would watch more than play.
Probably.
That's fair.
It's. I mean, it's based off a B movie, so kind of.
Yeah, it's intentionally made to be garbage.
It's like I'm so internally conflicted because I like games that. I mean, I have conflicting feelings about games where it's trial and error, but usually I like them. But that's because the structure is more suited to trial and error. Like I don't think survival horror fits that as much as like say like. I like Dragon's Lair, but that's because it's FMV, like just reaction based.
Yeah, and I was about to say it kind of invokes a similar energy to like Dragon's Lair Space Ace, where you're going to be spending a lot
that,
of
but
the
that's a
game.
good way to look at it.
But
You're
it's
spending a lot of the game's
system
trial
is
and error your way.
bit ruder in that regard.
So something interesting, because I'm just tinkering around after my game over, the traps are randomized. I
Yeah,
had
I'm
different
noting that
traps
now
galore.
because I'm like, wait, some of these are ones I scanned before that had something.
Some of them are, some of them aren't. It's there are some that are always there, like the painting in the first room is always there. That awful, what was it? The like wood that hits you unfairly because you can't mark it. That's always there. But then there's other stuff where it's like, yeah, it could be random, but once you get used to the way the senses work, you kind of get used to it. Like, light bulbs are bright. I guess I'll mark that. There's a good chance it's going to be that.
But yeah, it could be any one of those light bulbs.
Mm-hmm.
It seems particularly the cracked ones. Well, that is 30 minutes. We've elapsed the time for Illbleed.
Come on. I marked that.
Combat.
It's definitely not a game for everyone. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people put this in their bottom. I would expect it.
That's fair. I feel like it's the kind of game where like half an hour can't really do it justice to the level you'd probably want it to. But
Now I'm just setting off the traps.
I'm not much for horror things anyway. Like jump scares,
It's really
very
not
bad for
scary.
me. So the constant sting of is just like, stop that.
Honestly, some of the traps are really, really silly. Like, later on, I'm gonna tell you some of the dumb shit that happens in this game. You play as Woody from Toy Story. You have to save Dexy Doll, and you eventually go to hell and kill Sonic. This is all real. Yeah, I didn't make that up. Yeah. That's a really good part of this game.
Alright, well, when you are ready to throw it back to me, John, we've got one final game for tonight.
Alright.
I found a photo booth. Yay.
At the very end of the list.
Your own game.
Yep. And I went the more traditional route that I like to go for bonus shows where I just hijack a stream, which is picking out a game that we've had on the main show before. And this is one that I gave out fairly recently even. A game that I saw some of the Mystery Tournament crew talking about, and I'm like, that looks interesting. So I decided to throw it on for Retro Book Club, and while it wasn't the most well-received, most people at least appreciated what the game was trying to do. So for our final game tonight, we have Ball Jacks for Sega Genesis.
Nah.
Ball Jacks. What a name, Ball Jacks.
All Jacks.
Oh, Namco.
Oh, All Jacks, okay.
Another game I don't think we got over here in the States. This is a weird, like, versus multiplayer game. I'll explain a little bit more of what your objective is when we start the timer. But...
Well, there's certainly a ball.
And maybe some
Is it getting
person named Jack?
Nah, just a John.
Orb game.
Well, in this case, game design was Tommy.
Right,
Roki,
well,
Tommy,
oh yeah,
Crystal
I see it right there.
K,
Tommy.
Kawajin.
And program.
It's not Tommy Tallarico, is it?
Wacky.
Oh no.
It definitely isn't because he didn't work on anything. Hey.
Oh.
Got him.
His mother's very proud.
I'm ready to go though when everybody else is.
I'm good.
I suggest jumping into World Championship, but you can do what you want. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ball Jacks.
Ooh, I got a lot brighter.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, I do not like the color of the font.
I was gonna say that.
Here, commence a hot battle from now on.
A hot battle. Very interesting.
Alright, so if you haven't seen this game, your objective, there are 4 balls in the arena. Each of you starts with 2. Your goal is to grab all the balls. When you might notice a timer under you that says like 10 seconds and one under your opponent that says 3 seconds. When you have all the balls, that timer will start decreasing. If you can get it all the way, if you can get that timer, or your opponent's timer starts decreasing. If you can get it all the way down, you win the match. But obviously, your opponent can also steal those balls back. But you can also beat up your opponent with the balls.
Oh, I died. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, and I also die.
If you die, go back to the center of the arena, and you'll get a new mech.
Thank you.
It takes a bit of time where you're out of commission, so your opponent basically gets a free opportunity to steal balls. Yeah.
Not my balls.
We're grabbing balls. Is this TOS safe? Excellent question.
How do we damage?
Hitting him in the back, I think.
Yeah, hitting him with the balls that you're trying to steal from him. If your opponent tries to steal a ball from you, if you manage to grab the ball, they're in the process of stealing.
Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, I think I got it.
You can basically play goalie with it.
And I died again.
They gave us an advantage, and I still fucking lost.
It's a game that takes some learning. I don't think the learning curve is as steep as, like, say, Illbleed. But it's definitely not something you're gonna easily, like, truly get the hang of.
Cinder!
Go Cinder.
Oh, Cinder. Right. First match down. But this is something, like, I could see, kind of like what we were talking about with Space Invaders earlier. I could see this being a game with, like, a real fun tournament scene. Just seeing high level.
I don't know how you're supposed
game.
to defend yourself in this game.
Hit the ball if you're ball towards them. Hit the ball with your claw.
See, I tried doing that earlier and it didn't work.
He just dodges it. Like immediately he dodges it.
Yeah, better.
I do not know how I turned that around. I have 0.1 left on the clock.
Yeah, I forget how sudden death works because I don't think it's just as simple as whoever has more time left on their clock wins.
Fuck you, your balls are mine.
Cinder, thank you for the raid alongside Shadow Investigator 126. I'm trying to mess him up, but he is messing me up way more.
He is just catching everything that I am taking.
AI just seems really brutal.
Oh yeah. I mean, Namco game. Are we the most surprised by
mother,
this?
Come on.
I take it this is before they went to Bamco, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that happened in like the
I got like
360
literally
era.
2 milliseconds on him, and
I
then
forgot when that was.
He kicked my ass.
Well, that ball's mine.
Like when I just try to grab the ball, it doesn't do anything. It just either stops or he dodges it immediately. The fuck, dude?
Oh, okay, that's
there we go. There we go. There we go.
AI.
I can just lame him out, I guess.
Grab both balls at the same time.
I did that, and he still keeps catching up. I hate that they can beat you up on your side. Like, if he's taking my ball already, me dying from that just is salt in the wound.
Thought you were trying to get rid of those.
Oh, damn it, I'm dead again. Come on, hurry up.
Well,
hurry,
someone.
I somehow killed him. I don't know how that happened.
I think I'm starting to get a hang of kind of what it wants from me, but it is still very twitchy type gameplay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm losing a lot of time on this. The AI got all their balls over to their side right as as I got blown up. So
why did that drag back to you? It was closer to me. You fuck.
Come on now.
I think I technically won because I had more time. No, he had more balls. Okay, fuck you, I guess.
Ah, damn it! I keep dying.
We tied. What does that mean?
You tied.
It's just a draw, I guess.
Game over. Okay, that's what that means. Tie's not allowed.
I love trying to play goalie and then getting whacked by my own balls. My favorite pastime.
He exploded as soon as I was able to grab something.
Oh shit.
What the hell is AI?
Oh, I'm losing this one. Damn it.
How am I supposed to juggle him into more damage if the ball is moving towards me?
Oh, stop! I keep dying so much.
Let's try this again. 1-1, so...
Why did the ball come back to me is hurt me? That's dumb. If I'm supposed to play defensively, then what's the point if I get hurt by that?
The fact that the ball can hit you on the way back is...
really frustrating. Yeah.
Good.
That's fair. Oh no. Get that ball back. Alright, well, it looks like I got, some...
Why?
Oh, there's a sudden death? What the hell? Oh no.
Yeah, have fun with sudden death.
Oh, this is some
For God's
nonsense.
sake. You have 0.2 seconds left, you jerk.
God. That sudden death went freaking.
Yeah,
as the
eat
name
dirt.
implies, but still, ow.
Eat dirt, asshole. No, no, no. I'll take. Ah, no! Why did my explosion rocket the balls over to him? What the hell?
Stop it!
What the hell? Put them back. Put those back. They aren't yours. Get the fuck out of here.
Got another one.
I
I
actually
also
killed
put-
him.
I also put this forward because something I was
Well, what's
thinking,
that?
like,
What am I
in the-
supposed to do about that? Aim! Where else
Something
can
I
I
was thinking-
go if he has both his hands out?
Something I was thinking in the back of my head was like, how would this go as a throne controllers like versus challenge?
As throw controllers challenge might be
I hope that
interesting, but
doesn't
it is
happen.
frustrating to play.
This does not
Oh, yeah.
seem like a game I would want to play against the AI. It definitely seems like if I would.
Not against the AI, but like
More
against
for a
the
person,
team
yeah.
player.
Yeah.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!
Oh shit.
Why does that send over to here? Fuck!
Oh god. I've also gotten to the point where the AI has essentially leveled up, at least in terms of how much time they have on their timer. Now I have to reduce their timer by
Fuck you.
5 seconds instead of just 3. Gonna get a bit more
You
heated.
fuck, stop it! Why do you respawn faster?
The fact that like they move, you can move the two hands at different speeds too is kind of a lit. Because I can see him moving one like ball that he's using real fast, real quick. I think maybe it's like how you grab it. I can't tell. But
It might be. I haven't gotten a
I swear to
feel
God,
for
if I
the
lose is
speed.
when he has 0.07 seconds.
haha, you may have destroyed me, but I have won. I have lost the battle, but I have won the war.
Yeah, no, this sucks against the AI. Feels like a Mario Party minigame made for my nightmares.
Yeah, I'm not digging this
too
one,
much.
Nick. I gotta be real with you. The AI is
That's
not
fine.
making
Being
this
pretty
fun.
good right now.
That's fair. This was a
There's-
rough one. when
Yeah,
we,
it's just, there is
when we
definitely
played
a
this as
learning
well.
curve on this one.
This is
for
definitely
sure.
my
Oh, yeah.
bottom.
I think
I'm
this game
getting
is, if
a
nothing
bit of
else-
I
hang
feel
of
so
it.
bad because I think my ranking is just like the further we went.
the slow
Stop!
descent
Why
into
are you
madness.
not counting those? Get the what? He's not even
my
shooting
balls.
those.
My
I feel like
balls.
such a lazy asshole.
Why is this? Get away!
Away from John Small.
What the hell? Like I can't damage him with the shots. He just
I know,
gets the
right?
ball for free. I'm confused.
We both exploded. Why can he move his arms so much
Wait, why did he
freer
get
than
the?
me?
Oh my god!
I'm just glad I'm not the only one that's upset.
No, yeah, no, I'm like that too.
I mean, at least there's a tutorial mode I saw on the title screen. I probably should have done that instead, but man.
Probably. But
I
like
wanna
the
actually-
AI is still mean regardless of tutorial or no.
I'm actually gonna reset. I don't think I ever ended up dabbling with that tutorial mode, so I'm gonna look at that for a bit and see what that's like. Maybe there's some hidden thing.
I really don't know how I'm supposed to defend myself and attack at the same time with an AI like this.
Time trial. Oh.
Is he just throwing my balls back at me to kill me? You are an asshole. What's even the point? You don't get the balls from doing that.
I don't get it.
You're
Like,
being a
sometimes I can hit him with the ball on the way back.
Yeah,
sometimes
no,
I
that's how
can't.
I
It's
feel.
really inconsistent.
It feels way too inconsistent for me to enjoy this.
I'm trying out
Dead.
free practice to...
No, and then
Try
I
and
can
experiment
shoot the
with
ball out of my own hands, which is insane.
I have no idea what I'm doing in anything.
Yeah, I've definitely had that sort of problem before, where because of how I'm moving, I have a ball
Nick,
in
I
one
can't tell if
hand.
this is better or worse than what you subjected me to in an actual RBC. These Megatroid, I could understand the mechanics. It just meant my ears would bleed. If I mute the game, I'm basically fine.
Wait, why did you get a quick grab on that? Why was that grab different? What
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
hell?
I think after
understand the
you're
grab.
destroyed, they can definitely get quick grabs out.
No, he
I'm
wasn't
trying to figure
destroyed, and I was intact still. He just grabbed the ball, and it just instantly went. Motherfucker.
Oh, you.
We're back
Definitely
in, coach,
just-
before I'm out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to dabble with free play as much as I can to kind of figure out what the deal is with.
He
the
literally
round.
took it at the end.
And I'm dead again. I have not even been alive for 20 seconds. What the fuck?
Hey, I win.
I'm getting quick grabs like crazy, so I don't know what the deal
Stage
is.
two.
Well, Lottie freaking da!
It's your game, Nick.
I made it to stage 2. I'm proud.
I gave this out not knowing the specifics of what I was in for.
I like
enjoy
how
that
everyone
quite a bit.
with the game that they picked is like, I'm getting it. I don't know why you're not. It's just like, because we didn't play it before.
I don't think anyone
Oh my
said
God,
that with
dead
Barbie.
again.
I mean, I did not. I explicitly said I did not play Barbie, but Barbie is kind of a moot point anyway because it's an easy game.
this
Even
is-
if I had played it, it's not like you can do better at Barbie.
I don't know.
Barbie is
Accessorizing
Barbie
is
is
one of
the
hardest
opposite
things
problem
ever.
where it was too easy. You know, like
If you give up,
I
you
would not be surprised
explode.
if y'all didn't think too much of Barbie, given Barbie was like really basic.
Yeah, if I went with my original pick, I think that would have been a genuinely fun one because I ended up playing in one of the late night calls.
It doesn't help that you also have to wait for the perfect shot as well.
So you can
Agreed.
just
Very
you can
time
drop the
based,
shots yourself, which seems insane.
It does.
When you try to play defensively, you get hurt for it!
Yeah, like if the ball is coming back on your side
It shouldn't
after
hurt
like
you.
defense, it shouldn't hurt you. If it passes the halfway point, I feel like speed should build up and basically kick in.
See what Sega Retro has to say about Ball Jack. See if it has any information on controllers for like any sort of specifics about the ball speed. Because I'd like to believe that Ball Jacks, the speed at which you reel them in is not random and it's dictated by something. It's
There's
just
some
figuring,
physics
Very
to
unclear
it.
what.
Yeah, figuring out that specific something.
Hell yeah.
For
All
my
right, I'm
sake,
getting
I
a
hope
hang of
this
this
never
now.
shows
I
up
think
on
I'm
the
getting it.
pit.
I don't know how, but I'm getting it.
Fortunately, the manuals.
I thought I was getting it, and then the game was like, no, you're not
The
getting it.
second opponent's actually easier because he's a straight attacker, and you can just continually knock things in behind him.
They put
Fucking no, you
easier
can't,
opponents for this
motherfucker. That's
guy.
what I kept doing.
I've been trying to do that too. That doesn't work. You got lucky.
No, I'm saying the second opponent is actually
Yeah,
easier than the first.
that's what I'm saying.
The second
He's-
one and the first one keeps doing this.
That's
doing that right now.
Mitch, or Mooch. That was who I was complaining
Mitch.
about, like blocking my shots and not taking damage.
Oh, weird. Well, they had more health, it seemed like.
No, straight up, like I was hitting him in the back with a shot and he was doing nothing half the time.
Weird.
I'm having a better time with the first opponent now because you don't know how the fucking game works. Ish.
Fuck you, I guess. I got a match. Okay.
Major Mitch.
Major Mitch.
The fusion nobody asked for.
Sticker Mooch.
Yeah, my initial theory for the way the speed of the ball worked, and I don't know if it's true or not, is where you hit the ball with your claw.
It does
What
seem like there's
really
something
frustrates me
to it.
is the fact that like they have a handicap and we're still struggling. They have a 3 seconds while we have 10 seconds, and we are
Yeah,
still.
the 3
having
seconds
such a
does
hard
not
time with
matter.
this.
What matters is the AI difficulty.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's technically a handicap, but like.
And yep, cool, neat, great. Thank you so much.
Oh, you
I need to
bitch.
see.
I don't even
'cause
want to win. I just want to kill him. I just want to kill him with his ball.
Damn.
I'll need to see what the README read for when this was mystery.
How did
game.
that not hit him just then? What the fuck? Give me that back.
Give me my ball.
How are you able to move your arm so freaking fast compared to us? Put that down. Put that cookie down.
That cookie down.
All right, I'm learning.
Yeah, I don't
think I like
There,
that I'm
asshole,
learning.
get the
Not in the
fuck
way
out of
like
my
Barbie,
game.
where I just like, oh, I don't know.
Ah, frick.
All right, I made it to stage 2, surprisingly.
Me
Congrats.
too. I made it back there. My ambiance. My ambiance.
Oh. Hey. Oh god. Alright.
Frick.
Good timing. I'm
juggled.
about to get my 4th ball.
Hey!
Eyeballs.
Hey, what the fuck? Why do you get both of those? Get the fuck out of here.
What is your robot low? You have 2 balls, Jimmy.
No, Jimmy was the last game. I stand by my statement, Nick. I don't trust your game choices.
I'm learning this. Look, I know.
What the hell? Put that what the fuck is happening here?
Get that back.
These physics are nuts.
They're bad. They're real bad.
Eyeballs. Oh, nice. Stole the ball from you. Oh.
There we go.
I stole the ball from the AI and then they grabbed it.
And that didn't damage you because why? Thank you. Good lord.
It's so inconsistent.
Sometimes I'm
crap.
gonna.
Oh, and it knocked me so far off. No, 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 no. It's actually getting damaged. Give me that back.
The mystery folks and
I can't believe you would do this to me while I'm taking my E. Fuck.
Brutal.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck just happened there? Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't play keep away good enough.
Where did you get the ball? How did you get that ball? Where did you get that ball? Other question.
Hey, get what? You didn't even attack it. Fuck off. You are not attacking my shots. How the fuck are you?
What was I supposed to do there? How do I react to that? It was right behind me. You just not stand in front of your own balls? Like, this is so much to manage.
There's definitely a lot going on, like, all at once.
I don't get why he can block his, like, he can catch his shots from his end and half the time mine just roll back into his. I don't understand it.
I don't.
No, yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Okay, come on, come on, come on.
It does seem like the spin on some of the balls does affect where it kind of like how fast and bouncy.
Exactly. And he did not.
Oh.
Agony. Agony.
You knock
Agony,
it
pain,
off.
sadness, all the like. I did not.
How did he get credit for that? Get the fuck out of here. What? They gave it back to him?
How am I supposed to juggle an attack on him? He does it to me all the fucking time.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. It seems inconsistent and like.
I'm supposed to be quiet. My wife is trying to sleep, and I am definitely not being quiet. This is the game that's gotten the most visceral reaction out of me tonight.
I want to go back to Barbie.
I could have still been getting the lipstick right now.
I mean, you can load that up. I won't judge.
At least we're suffering together, I guess. I don't know how much.
I don't know, and it doesn't sound like Mooch or Nick are suffering right now.
I'm
getting robbed, dude. This is pissing me off.
I think Mooch is suffering in silence.
This is a frustrating game.
There is definitely frustrations, but I'm like so focused that I'm trying to dissect and win. It's like you're not going to.
Why did my shot go forward? What the fuck?
I'm also just very like focused on trying to nail my timings for a lot of this stuff.
Oh shit, that killed me.
I will say the UI for some reason reminds me of Duck Game. Like not like literally the design, but like the music and the like leveling between levels.
Yeah, no, I could agree with that.
I think it's more just that Duck Game reminds me of Genesis competitive games.
I mean, that's the point. That's exactly the
vibe. Yeah.
Hey, do you mind? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
If you need to just like merge kill the game at any point, just let me know. If it gets to like that frustration point where you don't want to play it anymore, like I've gotten my mileage out of this.
I'm just mad at how much this AI is cheating.
I thought
Like
this was
literally,
gonna be
literally, like
fun.
any light tap with a ball hurts me. One from him, he just rolls it off. I'm just getting frustrated at the fact that I cannot seem to damage him half the time. And he keeps getting free shots on me and shoves me away from the respawn point.
Defensive bit. Yeah,
How is that not damaging you?
I am hanging. I just realized how much I threaded. Nope, never mind.
0.1.
Yeah, 0.1 second left. I was hanging on by a thread, and then that thread got snipped.
So I found a new strat that has made this game a lot more tolerable. It's I get to hold one ball and cheese the AI by having more time for the next 1 minute.
Well, yeah, but you don't have more balls, so the match
Yeah,
goes to the
once the round ends, it counts if you it goes.
I thought it was the time. Never mind. Fuck
No,
that.
no, you have to have
it's
more
based.
balls
It's
by
straight up
every
based on how
round.
many you have.
Yeah.
If you reach the end of the
Because
timer,
I
it
tried
counts
doing
who
that.
has 1 to 3.
Not that
and
way
the person with
exactly,
3
but
will
I
get
did
the
try to
gold.
lame out the timer and it did not work. 'cause
I'm
I
at
had-
least understanding why I wasn't damaging this guy before. His arms don't count it as his body.
Well, that part I understood, but like, it's so hard to
It's
hit
still
his body.
frustrating because it feels like my arms do.
You're right.
The only way
No,
that I
'cause
can hit
feel
his
like that, too.
body is with the balls behind him, and I can't get to the balls behind him because he immediately shoots it down or moves.
Mooch, did you make it to round 3 at all?
Nope. I'm getting my ass kicked at 2.
Okay.
So
Didn't somebody say 2 was easier?
That was
that also
Mooch.
Nick?
I
That
was
Mooch.
at moment.
Okay.
Yeah, the first
Well,
time I was
the
hitting, I'm like,
there.
oh, I'm just continually blowing him up. But then all of a sudden, I guess he decided to not let me do that
Wake the
anymore.
fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh no, right. I hate the fact you can knock your own arms out of the way.
It's real bad.
It's very frustrating.
It's so hard to be defensive and offensive at the same. Why can you hit your balls behind?
Ball victory.
Why can you hit the things behind you? It hasn't passed you yet, you asshole. That's not how the game works.
This looks Sisyphean. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
basically
I do feel like I am definitely struggling.
I also dislike, if anything, how he can the AI can
How can
definitely
you?
move the 2 ball. Like if they got 2 balls, they can move them at different speeds while we can.
I don't get so many mechanics of this.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's not being conveyed well.
I
understand
stand by
what
my
it's asking
statement
for
of it
me.
feels like a Mario Party minigame for my nightmares.
No, John, you. Okay, get that back here.
Oh, damn it.
We're 25 minutes into the game.
We've been
We
playing
spent-
that long?
We
Jesus
spent
Christ.
5 extra minutes.
My timer says 25 minutes right about now. If you wanna move on by this point, I'm cool with that.
My face fell off.
If you want to write out these last 5 minutes, you're also welcome to that. Either
See,
way,
the problem is
it's fine.
Stubborn John is showing up now, and Stubborn John wants
I agree.
retribution.
I hear that.
I'm in the same boat.
Hey, no, come on!
Hey, let's try a slightly different.
Oh,
Angry
Matt,
John
I had him
and
at
Spiteful
0.1.
Scar.
Damn it.
You! I will end your
One
soul.
by sudden death.
No! Give me my balls back.
I feel like he has some level of control that I just don't understand.
They're for a
how.
collectible.
I have sentimental
points,
value.
There's like points where you just can't grab the ball at all for some reason. Sometimes it feels
Agreed,
like
yeah.
it literally feels like you have to hit it twice. I don't understand.
Yeah.
My ball.
I tried going to the tutorial mode for a bit. Well, air quote tutorial, but it's basically just like a
It's
control
just training
testing.
mode. It's entirely
Yeah.
just training mode. Fuck you.
AI for stage 4 just lets to move around a ton. Understood.
You're on stage 4!
You're surprised
I've
at this
also played
point?
this game before, so
How the fuck do you have that much control?
Nick, with all due respect, why do you play trash?
I'm glad someone's saying that about someone else today and not me.
I mean, we can say that to you too if you want, Jewker, but you didn't piss us off to this level.
See,
Illbleed is
nice
just a game I know is not made for me.
Okay.
Just like
I give you way more.
This is just an
motivation than
exercise
the
in
game ever did.
frustration.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So better or worse than Home Alone?
I would rather be playing Home Alone right now.
I'd rather play Home Alone. I was enjoying the basement.
I will say not as bad as Deadly Towers, but you were not to blame for Deadly Towers when I played
I was not to blame for Deadly Towers.
I have at least made it to opponent 3.
And this and Nestroid are like, or Megatroid or
Megatroid.
Apples and oranges.
Megatron.
Megatroid is a very to be fair, that's when I gave out knowing it was going to be.
I almost thought you were gonna put it in again. When I saw a GBA game, I was just like,
Believe it or not,
oh
I'm
no,
not that
please
mean.
don't be Megatroid a second time.
Why
can
can I
have
not hurt you?
some
I don't
mercy.
understand. There we go. Go, 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 go.
Okay, so the thing
Oh my
about Stage
God,
4's AI
finally.
is the thing with Stage 4's AI is it's really aggressive, but on the turning point, it only has 1 second on its timer.
I do find it funny people posting the Throne controllers emotes because that's what I'm about to fucking do to mine. There's going to be a hole in my wall.
Damn. Yeah, no.
Seems like
H2
the
is
only
definitely
realistic
walling
way
me.
to beat the AI is basically you have to kill them. You have to kill them. There's no way you can get all 4 balls.
He literally won't take damage from me at times. There's genuinely times I'm like,
No,
I'm
yeah,
hitting
no,
you with the
that's how it is
ball,
with me.
and he just fucks off.
It also doesn't help with how much they're moving that there's a bunch of times where there's never a good shot. Like I just have to wait for a good shot and that's time ticking down on the timer.
My balls!
Excuse me, get the fuck out of here.
Is he
Fuck you.
taking damage when he reflects his
you.
balls back?
If it hits him.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go.
It's a man doing damage.
Thank
be it
y'all
to
for the
yourself.
head pats. I'm gonna fucking need them.
You still glad you signed up for this, Star?
God damn it.
I can
He's
just
not
hear
even
a very
moving
sad
half the
freeze
time,
in the
which pisses
distance
me off.
being
He
just
just
like,
gets
oh, I
this-
feel so bad for her.
I don't think Freeze was part of the group that played this initially.
No,
And
but Freeze is the reason I got on Retro Book Club in the first place, and he'll just be like, oh, well, now I just feel bad.
Also fair.
Shit.
Freeze, if you are thinking that, whether you're watching the VOD or watching live, do not. You are not to blame for this.
Star,
I blame Nick entirely.
Star, Cole is offering to bot me for you at PAX.
Thank you.
It wouldn't be the first time we've gotten
Shit,
tapped at PAX.
shit, I
Take that
had him
offer.
almost. God damn it. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. He's grabbing really fast. He grabbed those so freaking fast. What the hell?
I think there is like a reward system if you like, if a ball like returns to you and you instantly shoot out, you have like, there's a quick grab, something, but I don't know what's
There's some weird mechanic like that, yeah.
I will go ahead and let you know now that you are free from this game. Clock's elapsed 30 minutes.
Well, they exploded and died. The end. Oh, God.
This
I
is
thought Barbie
definitely
was gonna be bottom.
interesting.
This is
I
definitely-
finally fucking beat stage 2.
I made
Buzzer
it to
beater,
stage
nice.
3.
I don't even care that I didn't make it to stage 3. It's not
I was gonna
worth
say,
it.
Walled
Nick,
stage
how many
2,
stages
but
does
at
this
least
game have?
It's an arcade one, so I want to say it's around 8.
That's too many.
That's
That's too many.
God.
Alright.
yeah.
Let's look at what we played for Group 2. What did you all think of Barbie Fashion Pack?
I
Interesting.
put that in as a joke. I can't believe it almost is one of my highlights. It was actually kind of fun.
I would not be surprised.
By the way, for people saying, oh, Okami only gives bad games. Fair.
Yeah.
Also,
Wow, doesn't even try to fight it.
But also, I gave out Musha for Genesis on the main show last week, and that game kicks ass. That's a
Oh,
real fun
Mooch is a
shop.
good choice. Why the fuck didn't you give us
Mooch
Musha?
Yeah.
I didn't want to go back to back, Musha, after just giving it out. But yeah,
I would have cut
Fashion
you some
Pack.
slack if either show had a good game from you tonight. Both of them were bad. You gave Home
got to learn
Alone
about-
and Ball Jacks.
You got to learn about
0
Zone
for
of the
2.
Enders.
You had a second chance and you squandered it.
I got a hell of an introduction to Retro Book Club this way.
Welcome. Okay.
I mean,
yeah.
at least it's not Deadly Towers, but that is a low fucking bar.
Yeah. What do people think of Ball Jacks? Or not Ball Jacks, Fashion Pack. Sorry, Ball Jacks is on the mind now, it turns out. I wonder how that happened.
I see
Fashion
what
Pack
they were
certainly
doing.
Exists.
Yeah, it's like you can see exactly what that game is offering in 5 minutes, and you are finished with it in 5 minutes.
That could be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on the games played.
I mean, for Barbie, that's the thing. It's not even we're not even the target market. It's for.
I'd like to point out with Barbie
this case,
that they lie about the next level thing, because I mean, as you saw with me, it just infinitely goes on.
I genuinely kind of enjoyed it. I'm glad that I own a copy of this because that means I can actually play it. I know it's just a stupid little minigame collection, but it was kind of cute. It was kind of cute and charming.
It's got charm. Like it's like as soon as it's like, oh, you're just collecting things to dress up the character. Cute.
For
Like-
Game Boy Color port of a PS1 game, it could have been a hell of a lot worse.
Yeah, I'll give it that. Yeah.
What did people think of Zone of the Enders, Vista Mars?
Fun. It's a
Fine.
fun like
Yeah.
Super Robot Wars
Fine
like
game.
RPG with like a cool dodging mechanic that's even optional if you don't want to do it.
Yeah.
I enjoy me a good Kojima game.
I will drop the spoiler of how to dodge. Keep going in a large circle.
Yeah, that's
I've
what
done
I was
that.
doing.
That's what
once
I
I
was
got
doing.
in
All four
combat.
corners,
I've done
and
that.
it's infinite dodging. But it does slow the game down. And as much as we couldn't really see the story is actually really, really good. A little bit of anime tropes. I quite like it. Good for one playthrough, if not two, to see both endings.
That's the thing, is that, like, I liked it. I just don't think it fits a context like this very well, because, like, what I was reading of the story for the short time that I had with it, and what you were telling me of the story sound very interesting. It's just that when we're in such a short time frame and we need to get to gameplay, it's like, well, we can't really pay attention to that, can we?
Yeah, so but it's a strategy, and it's like, you got to read a bit of the story, and at least for us, we got to show off at least how the strategy gameplay is. So, if people get to pick up a little diamond in the rough of a game, all the good. I put some LRIs on it. I'm happy with that.
I did like the unique spin on the gameplay, because I did remind me of Fire Emblem, because that's my main strategy game to go off of, that I've actually played and done decently well at. But I do like that it is not just numbers and like going to squares. There is that kind of interactive dodging and shooting. Like, yeah, it gets a little repetitive, but it's also, I kind of find it neat. It's like a little mini game in your combat.
A little bit, yeah.
All right, what did we think of Batman for NES?
Hell yeah. Great
Hell
sound.
yeah.
Batman's great.
I've heard that soundtrack played live. I've literally heard a band speedrun that game as the band, or a player
Oh, that's
speedruns
cool.
that game.
Bit Brigade,
and
I
as
assume.
Bit Brigade did it.
was about to
Guy
ask.
plays it live on stage while the band plays the music, and the gameplay is just as good as the band, I would say.
Chat kept comparing it to Ninja Gaiden, and I don't think that comparison's perfect. I think I like
it
Ninja
works.
Gaiden's
I think Ninja
gameplay a
Gaiden's
little bit
more
smoother.
fair. And it's
I
weird
think
to
it's
say.
also a little bit more quick, which is
Yeah.
the thing that I like more.
In
Like,
some ways,
Ryu has
I
a
would say Ninja Gaiden
faster
is fair.
base speed.
You have
But,
more
like-
control of Batman than in Ninja Gaiden, I
But
feel.
for
That's
an
fine.
NES
Oh, yeah.
game, Batman controlled incredibly comfortably. Like, the combat was a little bit janky, but like with how much ammo they give you for your sub weapons, like
It's so
you,
easy. to
you
restock.
shouldn't be punching. So like, I feel like that's a moot point. So like, it's good for an NES game. I hate that I was gonna say it's cromulent.
Perfectly
I'd give the game.
cromulent.
I'd give the game 4 Dances with the Devils Under the Pale Moonlight out of 5.
Fair enough.
It's fine.
What did we think of Illbleed?
Interesting.
Needs a manual.
It's definitely,
Yeah.
it's definitely an interesting game. It sucks that the game is so bad with its first level, and that the cutscene does not really tell you much. The tutorial, even if you went there, really doesn't help much. it sucks that it's one of those games that it's definitely you're gonna need to know how to play the game if you want to enjoy it.
Seems
But
like a dorky kind of like, this is definitely product of early Dreamcast. Let's be goofy and have some fun.
oh, it's actually a
type
late
thing.
Dreamcast game.
Really? Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
It has that kind of feel to it for me, and just like, there's probably, I swear I've heard like the cutscenes for that game, like, or at least the opening monologue scrolls, in just how serious they try to be, but it's just like, this is so dorky,
They're
but there's that
serious.
charm to it. Yeah.
That was the whole like, if you want a game that is marketed as a B movie, you're getting that.
Yeah.
I think it works for that.
Gameplay needs some work though.
I stand
does.
by my statement that it's a game I'd rather watch than play.
Nothing wrong with that.
But I will make an amendment to that I think if I was playing with somebody who did know the game, who wouldn't like spoil everything, but would make like how Jewker pointed out the goggle to us. Like if I just had that whole game, like so I could know what to check, even if some of the checks are random, that would make it at least a more comfortable experience. I still don't think it'd be quite my thing because I'm not great for jump scares, even goofy ones like that. But I'd be more willing to give it a chance than what we witnessed, where I was just kind of going in mostly blind and getting hit by stuff until I died.
And I don't think I need to ask, but what did we think of Balljacks?
I think we already gave our opinions on that one pretty loud.
I so wanted to give it a chance. I can see the potential, but
I want to
to
play that against a human to see how that feels.
Honestly, agree.
Either play against a human. Sometime later, I'm gonna need to ask one of the folks from the mystery tournament Discord to send me the README that they gave for players, because it might have some additional tips in there that we did not come across while playing through the game.
I will say,
go ahead, Green.
If I ever saw a spiritual successor, or even just a straight up sequel, I don't know who would own the rights to this, but like, if somebody tried to,
if someone iterated on it.
Yes, I think
like an
there's
indie game
potential
variant on it in the modern day with
I
modern
would-
day sensibilities.
Not just playing against a human, but also like playing it within like modern kind of like.
I'd say the game is
didn't
actually...
Windjammers have something like that happen?
Yeah, Windjammers is actually I would say a much better version of this.
Yeah, I didn't even consider that, but you're right. Like Windjammers.
Yeah, I can see the comparison.
But I say this game actually has to be slowed down. There's too much speeding along too fast, and it's way too easy to get lost of like where your hooks are. It actually needs to get slowed down a bit.
Agreed.
Yeah.
You basically summed up everything I would have said.
Yeah. So I
the
didn't like
hitbox is
it,
really
but
bad too.
there is potential here. I don't think it was the worst game I've ever played. I just think it was incredibly annoying to play.
Yeah.
It was
I think at the very least it is
very
I think at the
bad
very least it
user
is
feedback.
neat in concept.
Yeah, I'll agree
In
with that.
execution, your mileage may vary. All right, the rankings. Let's start with Star.
Okay. Well, bottom will unfortunately have to be Balljacks. Like I said, even though it has potential, that was very infuriating, and I was not happy at all.
I think out of the 10 games tonight, that was the only one that really was making people like.
Yeah,
actually
I think still got that
that,
visceral
yeah.
response.
The frustration.
There might be a pattern to mine.
Yeah?
Number 4 is Illbleed. Like I said, not for me.
That's fair.
Not the best gameplay experience in general. Anyway, despite that, but could still be fun with a friend who knows the game, or a guide, or just watching it. Middle of the pack is Batman. I think it's fine, but there's not really any particular reason for me to go back. I would rather play other NES games, but that's not because this is poor. It's because other ones are a lot better. Or maybe not even a lot better, just better without a modifier. I like other NES games more than this, but this one was not bad.
More to your taste, you would say.
Now for second place, as much as I would love to continue the bit of just doing it in the opposite order, like just doing it in the order of like best to worst from our first to last game, I think I will put Barbie in second, not first, because while it was fun, it is ultimately very simplistic. It's for a very young audience. And while I would like to play it a lot, I don't think I would get too much out of it other than a good laugh and just something to like do to kill time, just for a gag. And so I will put Zone of the Enders Fist of Mars at number 1, because I feel like if I was able to play it in a context that wasn't this, I would be fully attached to both the story and the gameplay in a way that would be very meaningful. And not just because there's gender. I did like what the characters were saying in the cutscenes. I enjoyed what I saw of the characters. I just want to see more.
The designs of the characters are cute.
It's not always gender. No, I read the dialogue and I liked how they were characterized.
Mooch.
I just want to see more.
I would have to put Barbie as my lowest one, only because the time put into that is going to be so minimal to me. Like, I felt in less than 30 minutes, I saw everything that had to offer. Sure, it's got a little charm to it, and it knew what it was doing, but I'd be bored of it and just already with that one. So that one's going to go lowest. Fourth, I'd actually put... See, like, I want to say Illbleed at 4th, but I'm kind of putting Balljacks at 4th. Only because the frustration would definitely kick in way too soon than it should. I was getting a bit of like into it of just trying to like figure it out, to really focus and try and, figure out what I could do. But there's nothing you can really learn in techniques, or at least I wasn't finding improvement after bashing my head against it. Like, if there was at least getting closer and closer, I might felt more attached to it, but I just felt it was just pure RNG, so it's like, I'm gonna put it on 4th for that reason. If there was more user feedback of knowing what I should be doing to try and win, I would be having more fun with it. So Illbleed would be 3rd. I like kind of like the cheesiness of what they're going for. I like the theming of what they're going for. Horror's not normally my stuff, but this is like this is the goofy, like, we're gonna be, here's a gallon of blood for a paper cut type stuff. So it's like, I get what you're doing. Not my type of gameplay. Would probably watch it, or at least like Star would say, watch somebody else go through it just to see what it kind of does. I'd put, only because I know what I'm doing with it, Zone of the Enders at 2nd. I love the game. I very much will dive into it. It has its faults with how slow the IAS system can be, and it's a niche audience. It's strategy, it's mecha, and there's gonna be a lot of reading. It's with some anime tropes that I will say there's probably a few in there that have not aged the best.
That's Kojima games for you.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some things where I'm like, no, that character shouldn't do that. So for that reason, and because I've never actually played the Batman game and finally got to try it myself, yeah, Batman's my number 1 for this one. Like, gameplay is good, great control over Batman, you know what you're doing, all the mistakes, you can see what you did wrong and how to adjust for it. You can change the level of your jumps, a little bit of slight control in midair. Good shit by me. I like it.
Hell yeah. Alright, for me, Barbie Passion Pack is going to be at the bottom for me. I think the minigame ideas by themselves are pretty decent. Like, pretty decent ideas. But it's not a game that's going to really keep me engaged over a long period of time, which is why it does get the bottom spot for me. Illbleed is going to go in 4th for me. There's a learning curve to it, and I think Illbleed would maybe not comfortably be in 5th for all of us, but would be at least more comfortably in 5th if we did not have information going into the game, stuff like the horror mirror. If we didn't know about that, we probably would have had a worse time with it.
Oh yeah, it's so much easier to find the horror monitors in every other level.
But like, I do like what Illbleed tries to do. It's one that I think I got more of an appreciation for it playing it the second time around. I was definitely floundering around a lot more the first time around, but now that I have had some experience under my belt, felt like I was making a little bit more tangible progress in it. Balljacks will be 3rd. I think it's a neat idea. I will admit, I didn't think it was going to get this strong. I figured there was going to be some frustrations with it. I definitely wasn't expecting this strong of a reaction to it. I was kind of gauging it based on how it was received the first time around when we had it. But I think it's neat. I want to, as was mentioned earlier, I want to see what it's like fighting another human player in it, and I also want to see if there's some other tricks or some techniques to make the game a little bit easier, at least a little more,
really help?
A little more consistent.
I think it would help if you could angle the arms.
Yeah, that was something I was constantly saying while
like,
playing it. Is like, why can they move their arms so freely and then mine just basically
that's
goes
not
straight?
an option to just do like a diagonal shot. I think would be nice, because I know the Genesis supported 6-button controllers. I don't know when this game came out though, or if it had.
Well, even if you like held the buttons in a certain the D-pad in a certain direction, I feel like that would
that would work too.
Yeah, like diagonals.
Yeah,
I think that would really have gone a long way and made it a lot more tolerable, which is something that, comparing it again to Windjammers earlier, would have worked in that game, because you could do that. You could just throw it anywhere.
All right.
You need super shots, obviously.
In second is going to be Zone of the Enders. Mooch submitting it got me to try a Zone of the Enders game, period, which I hadn't done before. Because prior to this, I've played, or like I've seen bits and pieces of Zone of the Enders, and I've had a copy of the PS2 Zone of the Enders for a good while. But I just never sat down to play it, so made me play that. As for Fist of Mars itself, I like the ideas going into it. I'm usually not one for tactic games, but I like what Fist of Mars tries to do with being able to dodge, being able to manipulate, getting a critical hit, stuff like that. Stuff that I'd like to see in a tactics game, personally. And then I will be biased and say that Batman is at the top for me. Played a bunch of Batman. Real good soundtrack, feels good to play. Would recommend at least giving it a try if you haven't already. Maybe don't play it to beat it, because it is a pretty tough game. And I believe John said that he has to step away for a second, so we'll jump down to Jewker.
Alright, worst game, Balljacks. I mean, there's not much more to say. Everything that's been said about it. The AI is way too frustrating, even on the first opponent. It shouldn't be doing that. I think it would be great if the difficulty was like that in maybe like the 4th or 5th match, but it's... like, I'm trying to think of other stuff to say here that hasn't been said, and basically... Maybe the game is better with other people. I don't know. The hitboxes kind of ruined the game too, and... angles would have gone a long way. 4th, for me, is going to be Barbie 1. I would say... the levels just infinitely go on. Instead of next level, it should actually be like, hey, you did this. Because I don't know if anyone is watching the VOD right now and kept track in the comments or something of how many levels I played during the lipstick minigame, but for science, I've played the game before, so I didn't really care. I knew what was gonna happen in each minigame. I could safely say that it just doesn't end, which is something I never knew. The minigames themselves, they're okay, but like, again, you've seen everything. It doesn't really change too much. So it's pretty bad in that. I would say 3rd for me, Zone of the Enders. It's good, but I think I prefer the regular Zone of the Enders. It works. It's fine. I like what it does. Kojima being Kojima, doing some cool shit. But also, Kojima being Kojima also makes some of it a little bit more frustrating. Like, the anime stuff is cool, but it makes the game under a 30-minute time limit definitely take a lot longer, but it's otherwise, it's fine. Batman, number 2. Great game. It's Batman. I love it. Illbleed.
Batman.
Illbleed for me was going to be 1, but, like, it's one of those games where I admit it has a lot of learning curve, and nothing plays like it, I think, really adds a lot of charm to it for me. And, like, once you do figure it out, it is a blast if you're willing to. So, again, not for everyone, but I really like it a lot.
And is John back?
I am back, yes.
Okay, then you can go and rank yours.
Oh, I didn't think Jewker said it's number 1.
Yeah, Illbleed was 1.
Illbleed.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought you said that was your number 3.
No. The Zone of the Enders.
Okay. 5, pretty easy. Ball jacks, just frustrating. Probably might be more interesting versus a human, but the AI just makes it not fun to play. 4, Illbleed. I kind of get what it's going for, and there's definitely not another game like it that I can think of, but it just seems too obtuse and kind of frustrating. You need to be like need to be in like a weird, like a specific mindset for it, and I just wasn't feeling that today, so I'll probably put that down there. 3, Barbie Fashion Pack, just because it is exactly what it says on the tin. It is Barbie Fashion Pack games. The mini games aren't meant to be very difficult. Obviously, they're meant for small, young girls, but like, at least it knows what it is. So I'll give it that. 2, Zone of the Enders, Fist of Mars. Enjoyable story, fun gameplay, but it does get repetitive over the length of it, as I've played through the game before. But if you don't mind tactic stuff, it is very enjoyable. And Batman, again, knows what it is. Just a balls to the walls, hard platforming game. But with great soundtrack and everything. So that's
and still pretty fair, I would call it.
At times. I think the final stage sucks balls.
It does. I mean, like I said, it felt like about Ninja Gaiden's difficulty curve. Like, I got about as far as Batman as I would Ninja Gaiden. I think maybe Ninja Gaiden I would have gotten through faster, but that's literally because Ryu is faster than Batman, so...
Yeah, the climb in Stage 5 is already rough enough as is, and then you have to do 2 bosses back-to-back. And if you get a game over, you're back to the start of Stage 5.
Yeah.
So,
that
really
is
rough.
just straight up the same as Ninja Gaiden.
Really rough. Well, I mean, if you die in Ninja Gaiden, you go back to the start of the stage, regardless of whether or not you get a game over. In Batman, you go back to the start only when you game over. But the bosses that you defeated will come back in Batman.
Oh, hi.
And a bagel to lift your spirits. Well, that is...
Gonna be more troubles with Nimby.
Oh, great. Well, that is it for both our groups for Retro Book Club. Thank you to everyone in this call for agreeing to do this stupid shit.
Oh, this was fun. Thank you for the invitation.
And thanks to Gex and LaughingBoy from earlier for also agreeing to do this stupid shit. I love being able to showcase a bunch of wild and wacky games that you may not have otherwise discovered unless you did something like this. So, huge thanks for letting me put this on again. And let me go ahead and... Because some people may have been looking at this and going, that looks like something I would like to do. Something I'd like to maybe hand out some games for. Maybe without the ball jack. So if you would like to join us, there's the Discord. It is every Friday at starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. And it's usually just one show, but I figured, why not do 2 shows? And it seemed the length of time seemed to be about right for that.
Yeah. It was about as long as like a usual stream, so...
Yeah. I think if we do this again, and if people enjoyed it enough, and people enjoyed it the last time, then I expect we're going to be back here again sometime in the future. Maybe with better games. I'll try to find something good, I swear.
I also know that's not going to be the case. You can't bullshit us, Nick.
I know what I'm about.
You could give a game that's called bullshit.
Don't tempt me.
Now for me to look up a game that's called Oh You Know.
Jeez.
Oh my god. All right. Well, Nick, thank you so much for running this. Greatly appreciate it.
Thank you for letting me torture everyone here.
All right. I do have to be up in about 6-ish hours to drive Reese to the airport, so I'm not going to do our block tonight. We're just going to...
Good decision.
And get the hell out of Dodge. Although I do owe a Wismaduke to... Where did I put that? I owe it to Arc Dargo. I'm pretty sure I missed Arcs. Here you go, Arc. Sorry about that.
Looks like you're trying to kick some ass. Would you like help?
Would you like help?
Alright, let's go.
Perfect. Schedule for the week. Saturday is going to be the next 10 games on the Chaos Fortune cookie list. So we'll see how that goes. Monday next week, if it happens, is game clearing. We continue another code R. But it might be a late start because I do believe that's when Reese gets back. And it's pretty close to stream time, so we'll see. Tuesday next week is disc only. Wednesday is probably Power Trip. And then... Oh, what am I talking about? I'm on stream this Friday. I knew I forgot one thing.
Oh.
This Friday is the Proton Splat League Season 9 Finals. Next Friday is the Proton Unite League Season 3 or 4. I think this one's 4 Finals.
Busy week.
Yeah, so you're getting... There's 5 streams next week, basically. Alright. Quickly doing alerts. MIDI Night for 38. Mech Era Night for 55. X-Arian for 79. Filippo 39 for the big old hundo. Ooh, they want a Steam Deck. Or a Stream Deck, nice. Omega Ventus for 3, Virgil 592 for 42, Ozzyman 314 for 86, Lista Marafe with a gift sub bomb, Icebez for 32, Ice King Roxas for 25, After the Kobold gifted a sub to Deluxo2. After the Kobold also said, "It was me, I looked over when John said titty." Transferum says, "Be gay, do crime." Crazy DK for 73, Shining Silver for 103, Spectre Rhino for 42, Lordco 9 for 53, Bleach Bummer for 97, No Limit 3020 for 32, and Guyman Online for 57. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. It's the Shuffler for your egg.
You will give me an...
Wilhelm calls us out of here. Folks, what's our raid message? Mister, are you ready to go to bed? You got a lot of league finals in the coming weeks? Oh my god, yeah, I think 4 of them are in this next month, basically. Smash was supposed to be last week, but now it's looking like it's going to be July.
Oh, no.
Potentially. Poker Showdowns is in July, and like I said, Splats this week and Unites next week.
I didn't get to mention it before, but yeah, so was the Zone of the Genders, and that gave me a big laugh.
I gave you a laugh, but also made you sad that you didn't think of it sooner.
Yeah, no, I was so mad that I didn't say that. It was like, of course, it's about gender, it's called Zone of the Enders. I just remembered the Fist of Mars.
I can't think of a rhyme for Mars to go along with that, damn it. It's like Zone of the Genders, the... I don't know.
The Fist of Hers.
Maybe, yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
I gotta end the stream. I can't keep petting you.
All right, this time Tyler is awake, so this time we will be rating Tyler. He's currently playing Bayonetta 1.
Good poll.
He was playing Macross earlier, apparently.
Also good poll.
Barbie with 3 feet, Gay Pride Rock. Book clubbing, crab and ball torture.
Died.
Yeah, hi. Hello. Oh, that's my chair you're fighting. Hello.
Yeah, now you're biting my arm. Don't do that.
You taste good, father. No.
I think we're gonna do Gay Pride Rock.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy
Pride
some
Rock.
love as he's getting wrecked-ish in Bayo. I don't think this is the kind of game he normally plays, which I'm surprised about.
I was going.
I think he's just been kind of playing whatever during that
waiting for him to
subathon.
Finish the move. You have to go fast. Yeah, that was what I fucked up. I was trying to do.
I'm honestly surprised it's still going, but I guess that's just because people keep donating, and good.
He's at day 46. Look how much time he has left there. 53
I've seen
hours
some
still.
Crazy subathons out there, so yeah, that checks out.
Yep. Saw one that went multiple months.
Yep,
All right.
same.
Partly wrong.
Go
for
give
this,
Tyler some love, folks. I will catch you all on Friday. See you then.
Yeah. I was wondering why people weren't posting. Apparently, it's follows only.
Ah, god damn it. Well, then we'll do it when we do the normal raid. That usually skips that, I believe.
What the fuck is that?
Good night, everybody.
I mean, at the very least, you'll see the raid pop up, so you'll have that.
Portion of the game. Not the portion to raid during. Welcome, raid.
Oh, looks like the raid came in.
Extra pressure.
Chapter is he on? It's definitely Bayo 1.
Oh, that's around.
It's decently far-ish.
Maybe I should do more of that.
Yeah, I can't tell where he is either.
He's definitely so far in that I have no idea what this is. I don't know what I'm looking at.
We'll figure it out later. Night, everybody.
Yeah. Wait.
Bye.